Right, we are live. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the Kiwi Lads channel. We are ready for once again another day of New Zealand versus Bangladesh. Our Wi-Fi was not. It decided that it doesn't like us too much, so hopefully it doesn't cut in and out too much throughout this live stream. But I have got myself and I have got my mum once again here. Hope you're doing great.
Yeah, I can see why you get tired though.
First of all, they have decided to open with Rich and Ravindra for the bowling side of it here for the Black Caps. So I guess the thing is, new ball in 3.4 overs. They need to clean up the style of Bangladesh if they want any chance of being able to, I guess, win this test match.
Well, yeah, it's getting to the stage where it's, as you say, they got to get the wickets, get the runs on the board again, and make Bangladesh bat again.
Do you think from here, tell you what, we're going to get up the kind of live percentages again, because last night,
favour of Bangladesh still, isn't it?
That was right in the favour of them, because they, at the moment, they don't look like they're going anywhere anytime soon. They seem like they're just going to hang around and hang around and hang around. One moment, we will go like that, and we will go like that. And we have got the odds now, which are as follows. New Zealand to win this game is 15%. Bangladesh to win this game is 20%. And then for the draw, it is 65%. So it's getting up there for the draw side of it. As Lottie Smith has got the thumbs up, and in England it is currently 11:01, so it is relatively late there. I know that India, the last time that I saw, they were 4 wickets down. They had just lost their captain, Rahul. So that is probably not ideal for them, but then I think it is changing up a little bit now, possibly. I think India might have found that momentum once again. At the moment, it is 10:01 for PM in England at the moment. I remember Cooper Media, he was here for one of the first live streams that I did for the Autumn Nation series last year. I was eating volcanoes. Yep, I was eating volcanoes. I was eating Pringles. It was a great time.
Oh, that time, yeah.
At the moment, you see, he's sitting at the out there at the crease, 11 runs off 41 deliveries. Mahedi sitting on 20 runs off 38 deliveries here as well. So both of them, the current partnership is 31, and that is one thing that Bangladesh have done extremely well. It's every time they lose a wicket, guess what? Next one is just another big partnership. 22, 78, 40. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no single figure batters there at the moment, is there?
No. Whereas for the bowlers, we've had Bolt, we've had Wagner. Everyone else, though, not quite able to get themselves the wicket as of yet. But this is day 4. We've got one more day tomorrow. And I believe we will be going day 5 as well, just the way that this is going.
Oh,
unless something drastic happens.
Yeah, exactly.
So Matt Toronto said back again, welcome back, mate. Hope you are doing well. I hope you are excited for yet another day of test match cricket. I will mention our Wi-Fi throughout this one might be a little bit dodgy just at certain times, so hopefully it isn't too bad. And hi, Hamish and Donna, so says David the Mole. Welcome into the live stream, mate.
How's it going, David?
Hope you are doing well. But yeah, our Wi-Fi before the live stream, how many times did we reset the modem? Like 7?
Yeah, it would have been about that.
And it still didn't like us.
Nah.
And also, I go for a draw as well, says Lottie Smith there. And I feel like that is relatively likely at this stage, unless, I'll be honest, I think the only way I see this one ending other than a draw is Bangladesh bat on till about the end of session 2, send the Black Caps in with 120 overs worth of batting and see whether or not they can try and bowl them out for around that 150, 200 mark. I think Bangladesh, though, they're in the box seat.
Oh, definitely. And it's been a while since New Zealand have been in this situation, which is be interesting to see how they come out of it.
Definitely with South Africa just around the corner as well.
Well, yeah. I see we go to England in June too. I was just
were you doing some research?
No, I was just seeing where they had a whole heap of things there for what England were up to. And yeah, so we were there in June.
Nice.
Where are we before then?
We got South Africa. We've got Netherlands. We play here against the Netherlands like 5 times or something like that.
But that wouldn't be a test match.
Nah, not test wise.
No.
And I don't know whether or not we got Pakistan in a test match at some stage, maybe.
Yeah, see, I didn't look at the New Zealand schedule. I was just looking at what England were up to.
Well, by Wagner outside of the off summer, just left alone once again. And also, good morning, says Manzi. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing great. And hope you are wide awake, because I assume if you're saying good morning, maybe are you in Bangladesh? Because at the moment it's very early on there, and if give teams choke as well. And this is a lot of teams that also morning Amish as well, says Kanakoin, and welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. 3rd new ball is due in 2.2 overs. My voice is It's not too bad. It's just very deep today, isn't it?
It is very deep.
Nicely played once again, and that is going to be the first run of the day now for Bangladesh. And at the moment, Mahiri, he can certainly bat. Yasir can certainly bat as well. So these two men, even if one of them gets out, they've still got the rebuild for Bangladesh. They have still got Taskin Ahmed, who is more than likely probably going to go out there and more have a swing than possibly play two defensive. Then they've still got Abadat Hussain and also the Netherlands well. And there. Cesar David, and also I have two teams choke as well. Cesar Lottie Smith, and I thought, wow, we lost. Do we bet? Do we get to bet again? We do indeed. We've still got one more inning. So pretty much for Bangladesh to win that one, I'm not sure whether or not chasing the wider one there is the best option for Mahiri there. But pretty much if New Zealand, whatever Bangladesh get, New Zealand then have to score. And then if New Zealand want to win, they've got to put some more runs on top of that and then bowl Bangladesh out. I don't believe that's an option with this much time left in the test match, though.
No.
I think it's more the case of they need to get these wickets as quickly as possible. And then after that, they will have to just try and bat time and see whether or not they can draw this test match. New Zealand have put themselves in a place to lose this test match.
Oh, yeah.
And definitely not to win it at this point in time, unless they get all the wickets right now.
Well, I don't think Bangladesh can lose it, though, can they?
I'd like to think not, but I think
things have happened, though.
Someone in the past was saying that Bangladesh, they have got a record of sometimes getting it a little bit wrong in the second innings.
Okay.
Well played. By Mahiri, looking solid so far. Team Grenade, 10 wickets as well on there. Says Lolly Smith, and also we've got there. If you're planning on watching Hong Munster versus Connacht, that was on the Saturday. Don't bother game. And Munster deservedly lost as well. I see that the URC at the moment, they're having some games there. It's going to be plum. Mahiri's gone.
Did he hit it?
I don't believe he hit it. He's reviewing it, seeing whether or not he did get that one right. Why would you sweep from there? Why wouldn't you just keep on playing the way that you were playing? Got a little bit too aggressive there, the Bangladeshi.
I think it stayed down, did it? Maybe?
I don't know. I think he just went for the wrong ball.
Yeah.
I think he might have premeditated, right, I'm going to sweep him here. Whether or not there's a little bit of maybe glove on that. But I don't believe there might be. So this could be the first wicket of the day.
Yes, he's looking down at the pitch as though.
Or you're thinking variable bounce. I think he just misread it.
I did. That looks worse on that angle.
Yeah, I think he just thought that it was bouncing more than it was, and it wasn't.
No.
And then now he might be plumb LBW. So that's a breakthrough wicket that New Zealand needed very early on. Unless it hits the gloves, it's going to be close to the gloves. Unless it clips the gloves here, it's extremely close to the gloves.
Oh.
There's a little tiny bit of glove.
Oh.
He's going to still be there. And review the review as well. And Hamish, can you remember who got all the points last night as well? There's David the Mod. I have got it on a list. I know that Hamish Spencer got 5, I want to say, in the end, or 4. He got 4. Brandon got 4 as well. And then Petty Wigan got 1. Music Kiwi got 3.
Wow.
For the point system. I didn't do too well last night.
Yeah, but still feel sorry for the Stars. What are you doing, Hamish?
Can you see me, can you?
No.
Just blowing nose. Hay fever. Gotta love the hay fever.
Yep.
That was almost the breakthrough wicket that they were going to need, New Zealand, but the luck.
Is that a sign of things to come? The luck not our way again?
Maybe. I've just realised this part of the headphones kind of disappears, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I didn't actually see that till now. Catching, it's over the top of the man, and that is going to be at least 1 run. Neil Wagner chasing it 2 here for Bangladesh once again. The new ball, it is almost here. This ball really hasn't done too much for them throughout this full 80 overs. The first ball was doing a bit more, but they got rid of that one pretty quick. And Lottie has got there, and there with a coffee mug as well, or coffee cup, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I saw a coffee cup the other day, but I can't quite remember what it had on it, but I was heavily considering getting it.
Yeah.
It's going to be a misfield there.
Who for, though?
Not sure.
Nobody drinks coffee in this house. Hot chocolate.
Decent.
Decent.
Don't mind a hot chocolate every once in a while.
No, a bit warm today for a hot chocolate. Yeah.
It is luckily not quite as hot as it was yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, but it's still not a cold day, which shot.
It's still hot inside.
Nope. Did they get one there? No, they decided to turn around there. And also some meats for you as well. And there's Lottie there, so a little bit.
Hay fever.
Let's see.
Yes.
Yeah, at the moment I find it's just like, it's weird because it was like, right. In the wintertime, -3 degrees, we were sitting and I was like, geez, I'm looking forward to summer. You know, it's a bit chilly. And then now that it's summer, I'm like, didn't actually mind winter.
Yeah, but summer's come upon us pretty quick. And it only stays for about 3 or 4 days and then it goes away for a bit.
I'm actually looking forward to when it cools down.
Yeah, I think everyone is by now.
Wagner. Final over before the new ball here for the Black Caps.
Can he get a wicket? Oh,
hey, well, there's decent shape on it.
If he puts it there again.
If he didn't hit that was going to be tickling the stump, I think. Also, we have got there the smiley face from Lottie Smith as well. But do let us know in that poll, will Bangladesh get bowled out in this first session? That is the question that I did ask. Yes or no? What are you saying straight away?
If we're what? Batting?
If Bangladesh get bowled out in session 1.
In session 1. How long we bat for, did you say? Sorry, I wasn't really listening. Sorry, I just click off sometimes. I was trying to cover it, but what did you say?
Will Bangladesh get bowled out in session 1 of today?
Yes.
Yes or no? Yes?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We got Sebastian, the word chilly summoned me as well. Says Sebastian there, that's the thing. When I'm like, oh, it's chilly, it's -3, then Sebastian's like,
yeah,
it was -30 here, mate.
We don't really know how cold it can get, except it's cold enough for us.
Wagner once again, he's almost brought up a century. That's going to be out. That's got to be out, and this time they're going upstairs. Mahidi is reviewing it. Did he hit it again?
He's hit it.
Has he hit it again? He's saying back. Bloody hope so. Or when they are going to be able to bowl them out. But Neil Wagner now, has he got his 4th wicket? I mentioned he has almost brought up his 100 runs of him. And also, hi, Sebastian, says David, has he hit it? And as Neil Wagner said in the first innings. Oh,
height.
You thinking height? I think normally height on these surfaces, it normally dips just a little bit, doesn't it? So I think he should be fine there. It's just whether or not pitching outside leg is the first step and also the edge. He's edged it again. He's edged it again. 2 in a row for Mahidi. Just gets that little snick on it. And that's 2 in a row that the umpires had to reverse because of an inside edge from Mahidi.
They're trying.
They're trying hard, but it's just not happening, is it? Yes or no? And it says Lottie Smith, and also we have got there. Hello, David. As I was to Sebastian, but that is 2 times. So far, they've gone like this, and then they've gone, no. A good shot there from Mahidi. He is getting at least a single. No, just the one. At the moment, I feel like the umpire, he'll be questioning himself every time he tries to give it as out now. But that looked plumb.
That did look good.
Alongside Ravindra's plumness. But once again, just a little inside edge. Now, Wagner was going upstairs. He was celebrating. You feel bad for him every time he celebrates like that and then just has it taken away. It's like it's no ball. Look at that. Big inside edge. Now Wagner, he has brought up his 100 with the ball in hand. Yes, sir, on strike. Plays it nicely, wait on as the call, and it is just going to be the dot ball. New ball and 1 ball time. I assume they take it straight away, don't they? They don't.
They have to, because I know they've had a couple of shouts, but yeah, you got to take it.
Yeah. Get their new ball out there. And what drama did I miss? Well, there's been quite a bit so far in just the first 15 minutes. Pretty much New Zealand have had the umpire say that 2 things are out, and then both times the man has got a little bit of an edge or a glove on the ball, and both have been reversed. So he is still out there for Mahidi. We have got their king of York out as well. And there says Lottie Smith, and also is the top enough speed of the bowlers, or is the top end speed of the bowlers fast enough?
We need an out-and-out quick Every team does. You know, they might go for a few runs, but they also get a few wickets.
I'm about to sneeze again. Yeah. Yeah, this stage. I mean, the question was asked right at the end of the last night's live stream. And I was like, would you have played Ajaz Patel? Like right at the end. And I was thinking, if we did get the chance to answer that, 100% yes.
Yep.
100% yes. He's got to be out there somewhere as well. Any winning comfortably, after winning comfortably in Pretoria as well, did you notice how much of an absence the captain's effect is? Kane is not there, and they're struggling against the 9th ranked Test team. Also, India barely banked 200 runs without Kohli as well. Did they get bowled out in the end, Sebastian? I know they were 4 down with Cal Rahul losing his wicket on 50 runs just after tea, I think it was, or just after lunch. And a Milne, as well, says Matron, and also Hamish, I've been busy. Mostly family duties. Happy New Year to you and your family as well, says this spot right back at you, mate.
Yeah.
Hope you are doing well. Hope you don't have hay fever because it's not fun. Nice bit of shape there for Southie with the new ball and eerily close to only 2 results, 2 more hours dish batting, and only they can win as well. Crazy turnaround since day one. Exactly right for New Zealand. They were sitting 90% chance of winning this game.
Yeah, and 1 for 1.
And they were 1 for 1, and then it went down to 80, and now it's still like, I mean, they've still got New Zealand at 18%. They're actually higher chance of winning than Bangladesh at the moment. Why?
Nothing's happened.
I guess the couple were out, like, or they go, I'll tell you what, he's misfielded that badly, and that's going to be another 4 runs for Bangladesh.
India all out for 202.
All out for 202, some good bowling from South Africa by the looks of that as well. 202 for 10. Proteas started batting yesterday as well. I'll tell you what, at the moment, New Zealand, they've had the luck a little bit against them, we will admit, but then also it just seems like they're not quite playing like we kind of see them play normally.
Well, that's how many times has
That's
Jameson missed that?
Yeah, he's had quite a few misfields. 41 runs off 93 balls. So they just keep on building up another partnership every time New Zealand get a wicket. So I agree with Seba. As good as New Zealand is without Kane Williamson, only half as good. As I says down there, and also we're getting close to 100 lead. As I says TZ, it's looking good at the moment for Bangladesh. If they bet out this session, half of the next session, 150 lead, and then send New Zealand in. Even a misfield there from Southie is something we're not really used to seeing.
Oh, yeah,
of his own bowler.
That's harsh. That one.
I know, but like normally, like the way that he was ready to throw it, just ended up popping off him. Yeah, what we saw some interesting. I thought Trent Bolt was practicing rolling down a hill of some sort. Yeah, it looks like he's going to be rearing to go. A short moment. Will Young, they're showing there Neil Wagner. Maybe these are the bowling options. Do you give Will Young a chance with the ball at some stage? Good bit of swing there for South. He pitches the ball up, swinging away, but he needs the Bangladesh players to play.
You give your quicks the first go at the shiny cherry, as they say.
Would you give Wagner a go?
Yeah, if Southie and Bolt don't bowl well with it, yeah, I'd give him a go.
Because I know that Wagner's getting quite a bit of swing at the moment. Okay, when he's pitching the ball up, that's the thing that makes him so difficult to read, is when he pitches the ball up, it does actually swing. So it's not just a short bowling that you got to watch out for. It's also once you end up facing a few short balls, you go back, you go, right, I'm just going to hide way back here in my crease. And then he decides to pitch it up. You reach for it, you end up getting the edge as well. But they haven't done that. Bangladesh still do well at the moment.
Maybe you should give them a ring and just say, hey, listen, I've been watching this game for the last 3 days. This is what you need to do.
Imagine in England without Joe Root, it would be carnage as well. Yeah, exactly right. If he somehow in the next little while before the SCG one either tests positive or gets injured or something like that, England are going to be...
I think if Joe Root tests positive, you'd just go home, wouldn't you?
I mean, they'd like to, I would think, but I don't know whether or not broadcasting rights and everything would be as understandable.
They've done it wrong over there, but anyway, we'll carry on.
And also Bangladesh batting superb, all bad bowling from New Zealand as well, says Heartbeat. I think it's both. I think it is a mixture. It's great to see that Bangladesh have got such a fight in them in this test match, and one that they were ruled out of straight away. Pretty much, like there was no one saying, right, Bangladesh are going to win. Even Bangladesh are going to draw was something no one even mentioned. Everyone was going, right, New Zealand's going to clean sweep them, And then from there, they're going to make their way towards South Africa. But at the moment, they've got themselves in a bit of a fight here in New Zealand. They've got themselves in a pickle, as you call it, and they got to try and eat their way out of it. That would be a large pickle.
It would, yes.
If it held the whole Black Caps team in it. I know that they can grow pretty big pumpkins. You could probably fit a human in one.
Oh, jeez, here we go.
Living, of course, sorry.
Okay.
just to clarify.
Yeah.
A living human who did want to get in the pumpkin. 83 lead for Bangladesh at the moment.
Where are you going down? Oh.
Well, Baldy.
Oh, well played.
And I was like, I've got the AO. I see. I finally got the 3 points. It says Music Kiwi there. And yeah, welcome in, mate. And what stays constant, though, is YouTube broadcasting. They are a delight. Very dynamic, fun team as well. And there's Dan De Castro.
Thank you.
Yeah. Day 5 just around the corner. Big pickle. It's already almost a draw as well. Exactly right. 71% chance that there is a draw. They're still back in the Black Caps to get a better second innings total than Bangladesh, though. At this point in time for the odds and the bonds, have made a hash of things as well. The Bangladeshi are more fun to watch. That's a pull shot. It's up in the air. Is it going to be taken? No. Bounces to Kyle Jamieson. Were you just conducting the orchestra there?
I was trying to encourage him to run faster to get to it.
And also we have got there Jamieson Flock as well in there. Or Kyle Jamieson Flock. I assume that is the fact that he hasn't really been playing too well in this test match so far.
Is he?
He's
there, but
yeah,
is he there?
I don't know. He hasn't really impressed, I guess you could say, so far.
No.
Don't know whether it's rust. I don't know whether it's just he's getting the line and length wrong a little bit back online. So it says Lottie Smith. And also we have got there the bombs made. Oh, sorry, that was the wrong one. We have got there makes AJ's Patel selection snub. Even more strange as well, says Warriors fan. Exactly right. On a pitch that Bangladesh picked up 5 wickets with a spinner. Yes, normally on New Zealand pitches, you don't get a heap of, I guess, turn on the surfaces. You don't normally pick up too many wickets, but this is the perfect example of why you still need a specialist spinner in your side. And also we have got the Hamish, your mum has good conductor skills. Also, as says Mark Dunphy there.
Watched a lot of TV.
What's your favourite, I guess, musical? You're a Mamma Mia girl, aren't you?
Yeah, I am actually.
Favourite song from Mamma Mia?
Winner Takes It All.
There you go. Can't argue with that. We have got the 150 litres, something to bowl at for Bangladesh as well. To hold out for a day and a half will not be easy for the Kiwis as well. Says exactly right. Definitely not with that spin attack that Bangladesh offered up. And I have to say it once again, Tuscan Ahmed in that first innings deserved a wicket. The way he was bowling in the early spell, but just didn't quite get that outside edge, didn't quite get that LBW. He will be one to watch out for in the second innings, trying to play it across there a little bit. Trent Bolt getting it right across the right-hander. He doesn't quite find his outside edge. What about Greece Stunner as well?
Yeah, quite like that. Yes, that was a good one.
You're a fan of, what's her name? Newton someone.
Olivia Newton-John.
There you go.
Yeah, she wasn't bad.
Isaac Newton's daughter, yes.
No, Greece was pretty good in the day too. Yep.
Nicely played.
I mean,
straight down the ground.
Your sister likes that one too, didn't she?
Yeah.
Nobody liked Greece too, but I quite enjoyed Greece too. I don't know why.
Haven't they? Is it West Side Story that Steven Spielberg's recently remastered?
Oh, okay. Has he?
I think so, because I think I got an ad for it in between the cricket yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I think he's decided West Side Story.
There's always, that's years old, that one.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever watched it.
Oh, we watched the new one. It's in cinemas only.
Oh, okay.
You have to buy some popcorn.
I don't really like their popcorn.
Probably. It's probably a good thing, really, because it's like $10 a pop, isn't it? Yeah.
No, several pops.
Several pops indeed, yeah. People were trying to work out, like, because popcorn's a weird thing, isn't it? When you think about it. Like, how does the science behind it works? Grease 2 was not good, as says David there.
I know.
And Grease 2 was bad.
I know, but I'll go soft spot for it as well.
And also we have got there, your mum is so cool. Your mum is so cool. It's still cold here. Minus 22 degrees.
Nah, I can handle that.
I feel like even -2 is a struggle
Yeah, it
sometimes
is.
for you, isn't it?
For me, it is. Yeah, I don't like the cold.
And also, this batting performance, by any reckoning, could place Bangladesh amongst the senior Test players playing nations as well. Do you think this is a fair appraisal as well? The way that they've batted, the way that every time someone goes out, another man goes in and creates that same partnership that they had to start with.
They'll put a price on your wicket.
Exactly right. And I mean, how many 50-run partnerships / 150-run partnerships? They've got the 150. Nice bit of swing there. Good shape from Southey. Decided to play it at almost meaty, and then last minute he was like, you know what? No, that ball's just moving a bit too much for my liking. Pretty much from off stump to about half a metre outside, wasn't it?
Yep.
Looking for the LBW perhaps for Tim Southey eventually.
He has to bowl a bit closer than him.
And he also needs to make sure Mahidi doesn't inside edge it like the last two times.
Yeah.
Southey now once again. It's a bit
That's
better. Better line from a reminder to Donna to watch awesome Kiwi movie Lovebirds as well. Adorable, and all the music are Queen songs as well.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll watch that one.
Is it a cartoon?
Yeah.
I don't know. It sounds like a cartoon. Lovebirds.
It's actually a Kiwi movie.
I can think of birds sitting there being all lovey-dovey. They might be doves. To Southey now. Outside the off stump. Variable bounce. Not much pop off the surface there. Kylie Minogue might be a favourite for your mum. Another Australian singer as well. CC Spock.
Not really.
Not really?
Not really my sort of type of music. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can remember when her and old, what's the other turkey? Sorry.
The other turkey. Robbie
Donovan.
Williams? No.
Donovan, is it?
Donovan who?
No, that's his last name.
Someone Donovan. Dave Donovan.
Donovan. Not Dobbin.
Dave.
You know, the guy that was in Neighbours with her. Kylie Minogue and Jason Donovan.
Donovan.
I think they were all the rage when I was over in the OE over in England. So
let's shout out some.
Yeah, Jason
Donovan. And also have the Bangladeshi left the ball well. I have the Kiwi bowlers not put enough balls on that fourth stump as well. I'd say it was. I mean, Bangladesh, anytime it's too wide, they've just gone, nah, we're not willing to play it. And at the moment, all that was a one shot on the shoulder, wasn't it?
That might hurt.
With the short ball, that will be a bit of a stinger, as your mum liked ABBA. She must like
Roxette. And Phil Collins. Yeah, they're not bad, dude.
Oh, Mahidi. It looks like he's in a bit of pain there. Got it right. I think it was just above the elbow. Might even be the funny bone. Yeah, that's about the funny bone region. That won't be too funny for Mahidi there.
No.
Or tricep. Right there.
Fair enough.
Are you surprised with my knowledge of the human body?
Well, didn't you do, BGs? Of course, BGs.
Staying alive. Which is what Bangladesh are doing at the moment. Except his arm is not staying alive. It might be a little bit dead at the moment here.
Oh.
Gotta hate when you wore the tight sleeves when you decided that you were going to get hit on the arm.
Yeah. Just take
his arm is getting analysed. He's going, whereabouts did it hit you? Was it the tricep? Was it the bicep?
Yeah, just where you're pressing, mate.
Maybe it was a little bit lower on the humerus.
Whatever.
He might have his good taste of music as well.
Oh, thank you.
So he's marked up for you. And also, we were there. New Zealand can only win by an innings if they play in Bangladesh. There you can hardly bat in those dead Bangladesh pitches as well, says TZ there. And also, we have got their Bangladesh had defeated Australia and England and Bangladesh as well, the Rolling Stones.
Mm-hmm. No, not really.
Oh, you're not a Rolling Stones gal?
Not really. No. Surprisingly enough. No.
And do you think New Zealand will bat today? I do indeed. I believe it's going to be late second session or maybe third session. And do a rain dance, as us, says Lottie Smith. The Black Caps, they may need it at this point. If they don't want to. That's the thing. At this stage, it's not a question for me of are the Black Caps going to win. It's going to be are the Black Caps going to draw, or are they going to be able to win for Bangladesh? Their side of it. That doesn't look like he's enjoying himself too much. with that man just hanging onto his arm, keeps on twisting it every once in a while, and he's going, "Can you please stop twisting my arm? It's bloody sore."
But I've got to find out what's going on.
They're saying this Joy will be okay. He's sitting there just wincing.
He's about to fall over because he's in that bit of pain.
So I put more songs on the Discord, Hamish. Aussie Crawl was one as well. You know Aussie Crawl?
Yep. What else we got? God, it's just like naming cricketers that you like.
Yeah.
I didn't mind Chicago. They used to be quite good.
Like the movie?
No.
Did Chicago have some songs in Chicago?
No.
Chicago, a musical?
Oh, I think it is too, yeah. But it was, Chicago, the band. Peter Cetera.
And we have got the Hassan as the injured. It's not looking good for Mahidi at the moment. They were pretty much, as an example, he is downing about 50 painkillers at the moment just to try and ease it. It's pretty much, if you're looking at an arm, got hit about there, just above the elbow, but just below probably the triceps, are right on that little bit that doesn't have a lot of, I guess, protection there. Definitely not in my arms,
No.
And still squeezing his arm. It looks like they're putting the sleeve back down, and it looks like Mahidi for now is going to be continuing. Aussie Crawl was just a click before my time as well. And hello, everyone. I'm out. I've beat us, Celsius Paddywig, you've done well, mate. It's relatively early here in New Zealand. Like, I feel like that's the thing. I was in bed last night, and then I heard a bit of a story about the fact that maybe my brain hadn't completely switched off commentary mode, even though I was lying in my bed.
Yeah.
You want to tell that nice, sweet story?
Well, I woke up and you were talking. So I assumed you were on the phone to someone at 6:30 this morning. So I went to the ladies, came back, and I sort of looked in and you were sound asleep. So I just assumed you'd ended the phone call and gone back to sleep. But apparently you didn't.
No phone call.
No phone call.
No phone call. Although I do remember having a dream about doing commentary from my bed.
And it was rugby?
It was rugby, apparently.
You mentioned rugby.
Apparently it wasn't too bad, the commentary, was it? It sounded like I knew what I was on about.
I wasn't really listening because I thought, well, you're on the phone, so you must be talking to someone. So, but then, you were asleep.
Well, speed was Sally's delivery. I think he's only bowling about 125, 127. Maybe he might have put a bit of effort into that one. And also we've got there, have Bangladesh impressed you 100%?
Oh, of course they have, yeah.
They've been absolutely phenomenal in this one. And also not beating Desh will likely take New Zealand out of the World Test Championship picture this cycle as well early. But it seems India and Aussie will be top this time. Although, that's the thing, if India lose to South Africa now, I think that will also teach hotter their odds a little bit as well. Although they will still be there, I believe. And no final will be South Africa versus Australia as well. This TZ nice shot down the ground once again, just colliding it with a straight drive. Going to be at least the 2 runs. It looks like the Bayo, it's still a speedy one. Kyle Jamieson picks that one up and does end up throwing it back. 3 runs of that one, the Torquenator, and that's true, David, as well in there. Oh my God, Amish, you need a girlfriend. This day of the month. And there.
We'll start a wee Instagram page or something.
Like get Kiwi lads a girlfriend. And also people are getting restless as well. They want to see the Kiwis batting against Sebastian there. No, bro, India has the best top spin or the test spin attack. Ashwin, Axar, and a Jadeja as well, says Heartbeat. And then also we have got the Asia, or Axa, it's got Axa? Or is it Asia? I can't quite remember how to pronounce it, but he's quite new. But Bangladeshi spin trio are a bit experienced as well. And there says Mahi. Yeah, at the moment, it still looks like that's the thing. If you don't have sunscreen at the Bay Oval, you get them burnt every single day of the week. And we've had quite a few days so far, even though it's only Tuesday.
Is it?
So it's 2 days of the week. I believe so. Is it Tuesday?
Yeah, it is Tuesday.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what day we're on half the time.
Oh, you lose track of the days when you're on holiday.
And also
when
you're live streaming as well, isn't it?
Jeepers.
You excited for tomorrow?
Am I doing tomorrow as well?
Yeah, final day, surely.
I do have things to do. Honestly, I do.
And also, True South Africa, much stronger this cycle. They barely started as well. UT, they barely started, but they barely started As well, only one test so far, says Dan De Castro. Yeah, it's still very early days for South Africa. And the way that they kind of rebuild after Quinton de Kock has retired, that's going to be hit in the air. Who's out there? No one is out there. That's going to be another 4 runs there. Mahidi times it nicely, moves up to 34 runs. They decided to give him the short ball, see if his arm was going to get a little bit peppered again, and he was like, nah, I am and have a boundary.
That's what drugs do for you. Dull the pain.
The painkillers we are talking about, the ones that he did consume, like...
What do you think I mean?
Well, that's what drugs do for you. Just sounds very vague.
You knew what I meant.
I did. As a Bangladesh tail is wagging, does this indicate a poor New Zealand attack as well? I'd say so as well. They just, nicely fielded there by Henry Nichols. They just don't seem to have a plan at the moment.
No.
When you've bowled 163 overs, you're on your 3rd new ball, and you're still changing up your length. You're not really consistently outside of the off stump. Anything along those lines. We haven't seen what the Black Caps would normally go for. These players are underrated New Zealand batters, are known global. These ain't as well. Exactly right. The names will be in the future, possibly. Joy, the captain, Mominal Haq. He got 88 runs, 86 for Lytton Dus. Current partnership, another 50-run partnership here, 53 off 112 deliveries.
Wow.
This one and this side will be legends by tomorrow, it seems. I can't believe they're still batting as well. Yeah, they're going very well.
Okay, now they...
Oh. I think he's trying to find a way of wearing glasses here because of the sun, I believe. It's becoming time wasting.
Yeah.
Is the call there from the umpire. And I was like, hello, I'm New Year. I'm New Year. Can you shout me out, please? As well, says Rock God. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Well, Scott Habib there in the chat. And hope you are doing very nicely for yourself as well. Bangladesh at the moment have a 95-run lead over the Kiwis. So we have got the Rahman Bangladesh spin attack best in the chest. That's why they lost against Pakistan as well. Says Heartbeat there. Short ball straight behind it there once again for Mahidi. And also we have got the Rahman. Wait a moment. We have got the other side will be legends come tomorrow if they do end up on this off. I feel like that is 100%, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Like whoever these young guys are, you will remember their names.
You will.
Because definitely if they can, imagine if they win both in New Zealand. Imagine they win the first one, second one they go out there, win it again, and Bangladesh go 2-0 up. And this series, that was kind of close to the stump, I'll be honest. It went quite close to the top of the bales.
To be honest, it did.
Yes. And also we have got there, and the South Africa is the new Zimbabwe kicking players for prioritising. I don't know whether or not I can read that else. Also we have got there, Bangladeshi bowlers played well. And they said Bangladeshi batsmen are good. And yeah. At the moment, I'd say the batsmen are doing very nicely as well alongside it. And now the stage charging him once again, Trent Bolt. 34 runs at the moment for Mahidi off 69 deliveries. Yes, sir. Sitting there 19 runs off 52 deliveries. And that is going to be the end of the 164th over 423 for 6 here for Bangladesh. I will mention anyone who is new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. Also,
oh, sorry. I was just reading the comments and you're busy asking. Hit the subscribe button, did you say?
Yep.
And have a look at the pin.
Yep.
With the Kiwi Lad Sports channel up somewhere.
Yep, and the pin comment.
Yep.
Be sure to check that one out as well. Now, at the moment, we have also got the police translator as well. It says, and it was there from David the Mod. Normally our translator, Robert, is about, but I think he said he was going to be here at about 12.
Oh, okay.
So he is going to be a little bit later today. But Southie now sitting 101 runs without taking a wicket here. What is the highest amount of runs that man has had without picking up a wicket? Once again, going to be left alone outside of the off stump from you, sir. Lead by 95 here. It's almost been an hour already. We've had 40 minutes of this Bangladesh batting lineup.
Yeah.
It's a very pink bottle, isn't it? And we have the electrolytes.
Hey?
Electrolytes.
Yes.
Get the electrolytes in if you're
Gotta have
bowling.
the electrolytes, especially on a hot day, because water's not good enough.
Isn't it?
No.
I got 2 glasses of it. Should I put some flavouring in my water?
Sometimes
all
I think
fancy.
you should, yeah.
Oh, that's uppish, but that's a good shot. It's a very nice shot, but it has worked down to the man at third man, and that is going to be just the single.
Mm. Sorry, my concentration is lacking today.
Is it?
4th day in.
You're starting to get restless, aren't you?
Hard to concentrate for so long, isn't it?
Mm.
You're busy asking me questions and I'm going, what?
Oh, nicely bowled. And although as well says, Mohin Nutfin, hopefully I pronounced that correctly. And also we have got there, hello, and the Bangladesh flags there as well. And also dogged determination from Bangladesh. This Kingfish exactly right. They just aren't giving up.
No.
And that's why they've almost got the lead of 100 here and still 20% chance of winning. That's actually the highest we're seeing for Bangladesh. New Zealand only 11%. That's where it should have been when they had a lead of 50, I think. But at this stage, it's still working out. This is frustrating. Things happen with New Zealand as well. Says Heartbeat there. And also we have got their 415 by Neil McKenzie and Graham Smith as well. This is Mahi. And also we have got their bad thing for New Zealand. They're carrying pressure into the second innings, says TZ.
They are.
And the more that they do end up having to chase down, the more that they'll think about that draw, and the more that the line and length of Bangladesh will just be persisting outside of that off stump, so that you're like, do I play it? Do I leave it? And then you lose a few wickets early. Short ball, well bowled, but well played by Mahedi there, getting nice and underneath it. At the moment, the New Zealand bowlers, they'll be fired up here. They are not used to going for 424 runs with only getting 6 wickets.
Yeah, I'm just reading some scores.
595 for 8 as well. I think Bangladesh highest previous test innings when touring. New Zealand was 429 as well. So if that was the case in 2017, 500. Imagine if they get 500 here. Or 500 plus. That's nicely played.
Well, the percentage of them winning will be more than 20.
The draw is very probable at the moment. For Bangladesh, they probably want to have a lead of 150, 200 at least when they do the transfer over and let New Zealand have a bat once again. I say let New Zealand have a bat. They might even declare in the end here, Bangladesh, if New Zealand can't get these final few wickets.
Why would you, though? You've got this game either drawn or won.
Yeah.
They can't lose it from here, or they shouldn't lose it from here. So why wouldn't you bat for as long as you can today, put pressure on New Zealand in the last 10 overs? And
exactly. We got Xavier Brown and G'day Irish and Kiwi Lads Mum as well in there. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. At the moment, New Zealand not so much doing well, are they? They had a couple close calls, didn't quite get the wickets though.
And the new ball's done nothing. Well, I don't think it has.
They haven't really put it in a position to challenge. That's a better line from Bob, but he is going to be whipped off his pads.
Two straight.
And that is going to be 2 runs once again for Bangladesh. But at the moment, the lead is 98. They're getting closer and closer to ticking over to that 100 lead. And I mean, at the end of the day, like a 100-run lead, that's very precious going into a kind of second innings.
It is.
And I was like, I know bleeding noses, I says Betty Wagon. I hope that I do not end up with one of those as well.
No, you used to get them with the Northwest.
I did. I used to get them if you accidentally get, like, if I ended up tapping my nose, it would just bleed. Luckily, I grew out of that stage, almost trying to glide it down through the kind of slip cordon as well. What's the probability of a draw aim? Which must be around 80% at this stage. It is 70%. 20% for Bangladesh to win, 10% for the Kiwis to be able to get themselves to win. Bangladesh as well, says MD. And what's New Zealand's biggest cricket stadium? Is it Eden Park? Would you say? Or
it would just about have to be now, wouldn't it?
Or
Forsyth Bar?
Sky Stadium. Do they play cricket there?
Which one's Sky Stadium?
Wellington.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well played.
We haven't got our statistician.
Oh, actually, yes, they do, because there are 2 back-to-back matches between New Zealand and Australia that are taking place in a couple of months' time.
So just Wellington, is it?
Yeah.
They used to call that the Cape Tin. That's why they've changed it.
Westpac Stadium as well.
Westpac Stadium
was another name for it. And also Bangladesh as well, says MD. And also, what do you know, or did you know that Bangladesh lost that match when they scored 595 for 8 declared in 2017? I did hear rumours yesterday, I think it was brought up, that they did end up losing it. That's a nice shot there, just gliding it down a third man, sorry. Fine leg is what I was trying to say.
Third man, fine leg, yeah.
And that is going to be another 4 runs. Mahidi, he moves himself up onto 38 runs now of 74 deliveries. Looking strong in the early stages of the day. Seems like, other than the fact that he did have a couple close ones, 103 trail, yes. As I says TZ, exactly right. That brings up the 100-run trailing for New Zealand. And at the moment, 165.4 overs. Nice bit of movement there for Bolt. He's actually changed up that angle, the same angle that did reward him with the wicket earlier on. Eden Park is the biggest, with a capacity of 50,000. Then Sky Stadium, 34,500. Then after that, Forsyth Bar, and then Mount Smart Stadium is the next biggest, although I assume that's not for the cricket side of it. They don't play cricket at Mount Smart, do they?
No, they don't.
Or Forsyth Bar, really.
They haven't for a while. No,
They used to at the old stadium in Dunedin, I think.
Carisbrook.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't think they have played.
I don't think it's wide enough.
Oh, did they play it at the start? But
not sure. I don't know whether or not you've got enough of a boundary type thing. Also, there's a lot of glass around.
Played soccer.
Now I think about it, like the ceiling is glass, the walls are glass.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to hit a cricket ball into that.
Big hit though.
Some big boys around. I'm sure that this one is one of the smallest pitches in New Zealand as well. Says DZ there, and also we've got the y'all. Hope you're all well. Hello, Donna and Amish as well. Says Katie Dixon, welcome in.
How's it going?
At the moment.
Howdy hey.
Howdy hey. I always struggle to say it because I'm trying to read the next part. And also it's hey howdy hey y'all. Hope you're all well. But I end up combining the two, smack banging them together, and then I just go howdy howdy. Kyle Jamieson now being brought back into the bowling attack. He needs to get a wicket here.
Well, Southey needed to get a wicket too, but.
And also, is the New Zealand field defensive, or are they still around the back? They've actually still got a guy at short cover, 2 slips, and a gully. So it's quite, I guess you'd say it's quite attacking. Big full toss there from Kyle Jamieson, just not quite the length that he would have been after there. And do a rain darts, as I said, Lottie Smith, he's trying to get us to make it rain. And I feel like at this stage at the Bay, rain is the only thing saving them. Maybe the Black Caps, depending on how many runs they have to try and chase down. And also, we look at that. Hey, brother, good to be here. No, it's blue sky, not a cloud in the sky as well.
Not like our screen.
Yeah, or outside as well.
Yeah, a bit cloudy outside, but cooler today. That's good.
It is. Nicely played once again there from Bangladesh. Legend says Bangladesh fixed this match as well, says it TC. I mean, I don't know whether or not that would have been the case, because normally the last time that happened, someone got a big old fine, didn't they?
They did.
Was that, do I say the name?
No.
It was a Kiwi though, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And also welcome in Katie as well there. And also I'm sure this one's one of the smaller pitches, and don't want rain, want wickets as well. If it's rain and wickets, I'm sure that will impress Kiwi supporters.
Yeah.
Jameson once again steams in.
Are Kiwi supporters still watching though?
Maybe. A few people are still. Yeah. I think, and our Wi-Fi, I feel like our Wi-Fi knew that today was going to be a big day for Bangladesh. And it was like, even if you reset us 7 times, we're not going to give you a decent speed.
Nah.
And the worst thing is, because this is like a live stream that goes for the whole day, it means that I can't reset it in between sessions.
Oh.
So that means that the speed that we got now will be the speed for the rest of the day.
Oh, I didn't realise that. Otherwise, I would have turned it off at halftime.
I see. That would have been unfortunate. Everyone would have been like, "Why that screen just turned black for like 20 minutes?" And also, I'm here as us, says Mark, and also rain and wicket, says Lottie, and hey, brother, doing well, thanks. And yeah, and also hey, howdy, hey, my vampire brother, says Katie Dixon to Sebastian there. Sebastian is a vampire, by the way.
Is he?
Yes.
Wow. So you know a vampire?
Yes.
Impressive.
A vampire knows a vampire.
I see you one too.
Yeah, I don't sleep during the night. I have to be in my room during the day so that the sun, it's too bright.
Yeah,
that's why I'm up now, because it's overcast.
it is.
So it's all good. And no, bro, there's a big boundaries in this ground. I saw in highlights as well. It says heartbeat. Yeah, they've got about, I guess, 70 meters or so around.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, it's decent. It's just it's more embankment seating than anything, isn't it? Looking at that,
it's a nice leisurely ground.
it is.
You know, if you've got a couple kids that are yours and you go to the ground, you know, it's a great occasion.
That means don't grab any kids off the street.
No,
Not
just
good
because
luck.
they get in cheaper probably.
Yeah.
But, you know, that was a good morning, says Dragon Down Under. That is a great time for you to tune in. Hello, mate. How's it going? And Black Cats will win, says Lockie Douglas. At the moment, they've got a 10% chance. And go Black Cats as well. And also, hey, I'm a vampire too as well, says Katie Dixon there. And chat, there you go.
Oh, I suppose if you're a YouTube follower, you have some unusual hours, don't you?
That is true.
Yeah, because all around the world, awake at different times. I'm just normal. I go to bed at night, get up in the morning, go to work.
Oh, I'm from Italy as well, says Elmas. What time is it in Italy at the moment, Elmas? Do let us know. And Sebastian comes from the country where Transylvania is as well. In there.
Say no more.
And also the chance of Bangladesh winning was 2% at the start, says TC. Exactly right. And from there, even 19% at this point in time, I would say is a little bit harsh in some regards.
Yeah, they're not sort of giving them that great a chance, are they?
No.
New Zealand don't look as though we're going to get a wicket here.
No. So it's going to be interesting to see whether or not we do get one in this first session. If they don't, it's going to be a bit of trouble. It seems like it's a flat pitch with no genuine pace in the attack as well. Exactly right. They need someone like a Stark, someone like a Pat Cummins, someone like a Bumrah who has that little bit of extra pace through the ball, through the crease.
Have we got anyone like that in domestic cricket? Oh, we were trying to think of that fast guy the other day, weren't we?
We were.
We never came up with his name, did we?
No, I know Adam Milne, he's more specialist in the shorter format of the game.
And so is Ferguson.
Lockie Ferguson, yeah, he gets injured after 2 overs, doesn't he?
Yeah. Well, it's just the way they throw themselves around being a fast bowler, isn't it?
If anyone is wondering what I'm doing over there, it's pretty much, I am just looking at the wall very closely, wondering, geez, that's a nice texture. Or more the case of, I have hay fever. A little bit less fun, I guess, than looking at a wall. That is actually quite a nice wallpaper.
Nah.
Okay. No, because New Zealand have mouth-watering batting lineup. That's why percentage is high as well, says TZ there. Although, that's the thing, mouth-watering lineup or not, if you're going to be about 200 runs behind, that's a long chase to be able to get there. And then to try and put something else on the board. On top of that as well, we have also got there Chow in there. Says that David the Mold and also Sebastian comes from Transylvania, keeping young since the 14th century as well there. Is that a no ball for height? There's something for a no ball, I believe. For Trent Bolt, it's an extra run anyway. And yeah, for me, it's 75, 25 draw win. And New Zealand is near zero as well, maybe 5%. I've started a hat trick nowish, as I said, Dan De Castro. Is that possibly?
Nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, geez, that's high. Also, Monte Carlo has a view on the snow-capped mountains this morning in New Mexico. Solid cover drive. Brilliant shot from Mahedi, and he moves into the 40s now. 42 of 80 deliveries.
These two aren't giving up.
No. They're going to have a 100-run partnership soon. And that's just not what New Zealand would have been planning. I wouldn't have thought. It's just a good shot. As well, he's playing confidently, and I feel like that's the best thing for Bangladesh at the moment is they're not sitting there going, we're going to let the pace bowlers bowl their normal line of length. If they stray away, boundary.
Yep.
And teach them a lesson, I guess you could say. Because at the moment, Trent Bolt, that's a little bit leg-sided, whipped to the pads, or whipped off the pads for the single on the leg side. And I want one test draw by 2 tests as well, says DZ there. At the moment, that's going to be a leg by. I believe it actually almost hit the bottom of the foot for Mahedi there. But yes, at the moment, sitting on 23 of 63 deliveries. Anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We are going to be back for day 5, and that is when we're going to get to see whether or not they will be able to go on and win this one, Bangladesh, or maybe it will be a draw instead. But be sure to hit that subscribe button. Also, check out the pinned comment. That link takes you through to the Kiwi Lads Sport channel, which is our backup channel, just in case anything ever happens to this one as well. Nicely played there. And it's going through the gap. Another misfield from the Black Caps, and that will be the single once again. We've got there Bangladesh won a high score. The whole world is watching. The highlights got 2 million on Amazon Prime Video. I did see that.
Wow.
So, I mean, if Bangladesh can go on and beat New Zealand here, like that just, that's going to be pretty good for them. I know probably not so good for Kiwi supporters.
No.
They're going to be not too happy. Did you see the paper today?
No.
Okay. Do we still get the paper?
Yeah, I get it online during the week, and we get it at the gate in the weekend.
I can just imagine the headline will be like something about the no baller Wagner, and it'll be like zoomed right in on his foot. It'll be like no ball or legal delivery, and they'll be like just going on about that part.
Well, it's been crucial, hasn't it?
Yeah, but then saying that, they also had that one earlier that they didn't review.
Yeah.
So would you say another one with bat or no bat for Neil Wagner?
Yeah.
And I couldn't imagine Albuquerque staying long for very long at all. As I was tracking down on I am a New Zealand fan, and this time as I his heartbeat.
Good on you.
So yeah, hopefully we do get to see something, some sort of fight from the Black Caps. Worked away to the leg side though. Going to be cut off, and that's going to be 2 runs once again. Bolt at fine leg. Throws it in with the underarm throw, wasn't it? A little bit of distance on it. And also Mahidi Hassan hit 1,000 runs now as well. It's just easy.
Good.
So he's ticking along very nicely, that is for sure. And he hasn't really been, that's the thing. The only batsman who was really, I guess you could say, going quite slow was the captain. I believe I'm not wrong, Huck. And then also Raheem, who did end up getting 12 off 53. Other than that, everyone has been pushing the pace.
Yeah.
Well, and also, I mean, Joy also arguably could have been considered as going a little bit slow.
Naughty. It is naughty.
One short. They lose one of their runs there, Bangladesh. And has New Zealand got any young up-and-coming fast bowlers who are as quick as what Shane Bond was?
Yeah, we were trying to...
There's a guy with a name, isn't there? Well,
yeah.
Most do.
Most have a name.
But he's in the domestic competition at the moment, and they're praising him big time. There's also a couple young batsmen coming up through the ranks, but I wish we could remember the names, but I haven't quite got it. But yeah, just one short there, which pretty much what that means is he didn't quite get into the crease. So that does mean that it is going to be 1 run taken away, and also Joy could be the next Huck as well. And finally, I'm back as well. Says Betty Wagon, welcome back, mate. And also, they're good to see no one too crucial or critical of the Black Caps as well. Bangladesh are playing awesome, and we'll learn a lot from this. Support the Caps and respect Bangladesh as well, says Joshua. Exactly right. I mean, Bangladesh at this stage, I can't remember the last time a team has made New Zealand bowl 170 plus overs.
Oh, it's been a while.
And Shanto is the next Muminal, as well. Says Mahirama. Yeah, they've got some up and coming talent in this Bangladesh side, which always makes it exciting to think kind of like where Bangladesh Test cricket will be in 5 years' time when they lose those couple older players such as Muminal Huck and whatnot, and you do keep on bringing through these young talented players, because I mean at the end of the day, if they won themselves the under-19 World Cup, probably some good players coming up through the rankings as well.
Yeah, and that's a pretty tough competition too, isn't it?
It is indeed. I believe India also normally do pretty well. And there we go. But we have also got the Irish. Could you check out my question? I'm just really curious as well. Sees it, Sebastian there. I'll go back a little bit. Whereabouts is it? Oh, here it is.
I want to ask Donna about Planet Earth and the ICL, Intergalactic Cricket League. Which 11 lads would represent our planet? Jesus.
Who would you go with? We were trying to decide, and we realised that 3 and 4 is a very tough couple of positions to fill.
Yeah, because you've
got Labuschagne, Smith, Kane Williamson, Joe Root, Virat Kohli. I mean,
well, you got to. So who's captaining the side? So I think you'd put Kane Williamson.
So you go Kane Williamson as your captain.
Yeah, so he's your number 3 or 4?
I'll go 3.
3.
3, because then 4 you can put maybe Smith or Root. But then you need Labuschagne in there somewhere as well, surely.
So who's the number 1?
At the moment in the test rankings, or Labuschagne,
Well, then you
followed
go Labuschagne.
followed by Joe Root, followed by Steve Smith. Then it's Kane Williamson, then Roy Sharma.
Yeah, no, I'd go Williamson as your captain, and then pick Labuschagne.
All righty, there you go. Who else would you have? Oh, your bowlers. The bowlers are very tough as well, aren't they?
Pat Cummings.
Okay. Would you go Lyon or Ashwin? They're playing on Saturn, I believe you mentioned earlier on, so it's quite a sandy surface.
Which means nothing to me.
I see bowling that ball once again.
Because Ashwin's getting on a bit, isn't he?
He is a little bit.
Yeah.
Although, I guess if it is sandy conditions, probably more used to bowling in India for him rather than Nathan Lyon.
Okay, so you go Ashwin.
I might pick Ashwin there.
Okay.
So,
who have we got? The other 3 bowlers.
Bumrah.
Bumrah, yeah, you got to go Bumrah. Has Pakistan got a quick that's quite good?
I mean, they've got some very good short format. Sheehan Afridi, maybe.
Yeah, but we're talking test matches, aren't we?
He is test match as well, though.
Oh, go home just to mix it up a bit.
Throw a youngster at them.
Yeah.
Afridi there from Mahi as well there.
Yeah.
Or Kale Rahul. To be honest, he's too good as well. Yeah, I'd have Kale Rahul as one of the openers, and then maybe either Warner or Latham maybe as a left-hander combo.
Oh, I think you go Warner before you go Latham.
Okay. Nicely played once again.
Hate to say that, though.
Also, Greensmith, 53, Ricky Bonding, 48 as well, says heartbeat there. And it seems sharp for test. And it says May, and also we have got the 10 out of 10, and also best captain in the test now is Kohli as well. And I don't understand the performance of Bangladesh after brutally lost against Pakistan in the previous match, says heartbeat. I think it's just a case sometimes you need a loss to find your new kind of like form, I guess. Because like that's the thing, the the All Blacks in the rugby scene, they've lost their last 2 games, but I feel like next year they'll come out firing. Because like the teams that are very good normally, they don't like staying down for too long. Travis Head as well, says DZ there in the chat. Would you have Travis Head as your number 5? Would you go with someone else? Who else? That's the thing. It's trying to think of all of the different places, isn't it?
Yeah, of who's number 5.
Do you go with Ben Stokes?
Well, he's probably your all-rounder, isn't he? But then on form, no. Not at the moment.
Nicely worked off the legs, and that's going to be
on previous performances, yes. But at the moment,
no.
Don't think I would.
And also Bangladeshi pitches are good, except for North Pakistan or the subcontinent. Spin friendly as well, says Mahi there. And also we have got there David Milan, but he's number 3, isn't he? So it's like, would you ditch Williamson for Milan? Or would you put Milan down the order a little bit more?
Oh, God. I mean, you could debate this all day and still not get your 11, couldn't you?
Yeah. 55 likes already on this live stream.
Oh.
Be sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. And also be sure to hit that subscribe button. We recently brought up 9,000. I did see a little bit earlier on, Katie Dixon was congratulating us on the 9K. As I thank you very much. Yeah, we've flown up to it.
Yep.
At this point in time. So yeah, if you are new, be sure to hit that subscribe button. It's hugely appreciated. We're back tomorrow with another day of test match cricket. And also would reckon forward alarm overhead as well. Says Mahi there.
Yeah, see, everyone's from different countries, so they've all got their
different players
that they like. And yeah, I mean, if you want to be politically correct, you just go on the
test rankings
for openers for number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or your bowlers, and you'd pick that team. But then
Yeah.
That won't work either sometimes. So
Tricky one, isn't it?
it is a tricky one because they're not all in form. I mean, are you going on form at the moment or are you going on form previous? You could debate it all day.
And also, hasn't Ben Stokes is like Mr. Perfect as well, doesn't his parents live in Christchurch as well? See that, David the Mod?
Yeah.
And also more people are watching because the Bangladeshis know they have a chance of winning as well, says DZ.
Wow.
They certainly do at the moment. Percentage-wise, they are sitting still 20% chance that Bangladesh win. New Zealand's 6% chance, though. The lowest they have been in the test match so far. Still 74% chance of a draw, though. But I would say if Bangladesh can increase that lead to 200 runs by the end of the next session, or maybe even 250 by the end of the next session, I would put them in the box seat. Well and truly. And that would be New Zealand. I'd give them 0 chance of winning this one. And it's more the case of how long can they survive for to bat out for a draw.
True.
That'll be interesting. Rahul, Warner, Kane, Williamson there, Root, Labuschagne at 6, Steve Smith at 7 as well. So you're going with a couple of the spin options.
No, you read that wrongly. Labuschagne 5, Smith 6. 7.
Yes.
With Rizwan.
Mohamed Rizwan, very good player. He's your keeper as well, I assume. In that regard, Stark, Cummins, Ashwin, and Anderson. Oh, I'm liking it. Mum's all in it. I feel like it would be a fun idea to do on Cricket 22, wouldn't it? World 11 taking on some aliens.
Oh.
I don't know whether or not you can make aliens in Cricket 22, though.
No. Well, you have your number 1 team versus your number 2 team.
Oh. Maybe like a draft.
Yeah.
You can do the IPO auction for on Cricket 22. Yeah. Try and pick out sides and whatnot. And also have their nice. Says David the Mod. That is actually one thing that I feel like if I get a little bit more organized would be pretty cool to do.
Yeah.
Is have it like each of the people in the chat, all shared teams. So it would be like Sebastian's got his team that he's allowed to choose players for. David's got his team that he's allowed to add kind of players into and whatnot.
How would you work that though?
Not sure.
Because quite a few would have the same.
So you pretty much have it like a list of 80 players or something, and then they're allowed to pick. And whoever wins the toss or something gets to pick first, then another one, then another one.
Yeah, just like you did at school.
Yeah, and then there's always the one guy who gets left last, isn't it?
No one picks them.
Yeah. So then the teacher has to say, right, you're on that team.
And everyone goes, oh. But sometimes that last player is the one that wins the game for you. So
and then they still don't get picked the next round.
No. It's
just like bloody Ajaz Patel. That is literally what we have just described.
We have, haven't we?
Ajaz Patel picked last, goes out there, gets all the wickets. Still didn't win the game, though, unfortunately for them, but still had a phenomenal performance.
Yep.
And then they're like, yeah, we're not picking you again. Thanks, David. Now it's all up to how that fella and your avatar can bat as well. Yeah, he looks like he'd be pretty brainy, just because he got a large head on him. That helmet would be a custom made one, I would think.
Yeah.
Oh, nice ball there from Jameson. Good shape, came right back, and he can't believe it missed. Would Sir George get into your first 11 as well? Says Darren. Sir George. So that's George, as in Kiwi Lads George. I mean, I've seen him at a ball. I've seen him bowl a ball. Bit more practice, maybe. Just off the get-go, but maybe one day,
Okay, there's some more picks.
Oh, okay, we got Roit. Oh, that's a hard one to say. I couldn't pronounce it yesterday either, could I?
Right, Sharma.
No, not
Roit.
Roit Sharma.
Karanabi.
Labuschagne at 3, Root at 4, forward at 5. Rishabh Pant as a keeper at 6. Ashwin, Hassan Ali, Shaheen Afridi, Ollie Robinson, and Kyle Jameson as well.
Oh, okay, you can tell where you're from. And there's one there up further for Ryan.
And also we will go up there. Oh, Ryan there. Rahul, David Warner, Virat Kohli, Rishabh Pant at 4. So promoted a little bit. Steve Smith at 5. Lyndon Duss at 6 as the keeping option, I believe, although they've got Punt as well, just in case. And also Rabada, Ashwin, Thayer, Bolt, and Jameson as well. That's everyone's back in Kyle Jameson.
Yeah.
By the looks of it. Can he get a wicket now and get himself into that Earth 11? Left outside of the off stump. Once again, how would Hashim Amla get into your test team as well? Is he still playing? Am I thinking of Is that the South African opener?
Yeah.
Is he still about?
Or does he open or is he 3?
Not sure, but I think he's like 47.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't pick him at the moment.
Not right now, but I guess if they've got like a time machine and you can get them in form, like
Yeah.
that's imagine that question of team like players in form around the world, like from their day.
Yeah.
That would hurt my brain, I think.
As I say,
Jameson.
you could debate it all day and still not come up with year 11.
Oh, Barber once again right behind the ball there for you, sir, sitting on 26 off 76 balls. Ollie Ronson. If I could catapult the bastard back to London, I would as well, says Sebastian there. And also we have got their cricket info. Boo. No, Kane Williamson, no Smith come on as well.
Yeah, that's the Mahis from SBN Cricket Info. Unusual though, isn't it?
It's a little bit, yeah.
See where they're from. Sorry, I said you can tell where Mahi was from.
What about a rest of the world versus Australia match as well, says David the Mod. In Australian conditions, I feel like that is the way that you can make it like a fair contest type thing, because Australia on home soil are always harder to beat, aren't they?
Yes, so you do need an 11. Well, 11.
You'd have to
used to play games like that.
You'd have to argue as well that you can't just pick the whole Indian team that beat them last time. You'd have to say that it's going to be. Yeah, I know he wasn't.
You just picked the number, didn't you?
Yeah, I know he was up there. I didn't think he was in his 40s yet, but I know that he was relatively up there in age. And also, Gary Bro, Brisbane Heat win today, and Bangladesh all out for 650 runs as well. They'll take that every day of the week. Another 209 runs on the board before losing. I love Root, but my dream partnership is Kane Williamson and Smudges as well in there. Says Dan, nicely done once again. Now Smudges.
Who's Smudges?
I want to say Smudges is Steve Smith.
Oh, okay.
But I could be wrong there.
Yeah, no, I think that probably would be, yeah.
Why is his nickname Smudges?
I could
you could
talk a load of shit, but I don't know.
Yeah, also we'll be covering the England home test this summer, Amish, as well, says Darren. Is that their home ones up against New Zealand? Because if so, then yeah.
Oh, they'll be late nights.
They'll be late nights. And Steve Smith, of course, as well, says Dan DeCastro. I thought that it did sound familiar.
Right, as well. Is that because of the...
I don't think so. I think he's had it for a little while. And I play the Aussies at Lords as well, says David the Mod. And also, it is his nickname as well. And there says Dan DeCastro. And also, we have got, and they just suck all his blood out as well, says Katie Dixon there for Ollie Robinson. There you go. Tim Southey at the moment, 35 overs. In which stadium would you play? Where we play our home games at? I honestly vouch for Lords as well, says Sebastian there. And Smudges paddles as well in there. Now it's in the air, but once again, just glided beautifully for Mahedi. No one back there. 4 more runs, and he moves up to 47 now. So closing Mahedi Hassan as well, says TZ at 90 runs and 28 overs. I needed to put pressure on New Zealand as well, says Raj, and also with teammates, as his nickname with the teammates. Because I know that Nathan Lyons is Gary, and apparently that is from AFL. There used to be a player called Gary Lyon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's where that one's come from. And it's also fun to say, nice one, Gary.
Gary.
On the stumps, Gary.
Yeah.
Sally, put it on stumps. He didn't quite put it on stumps, just outside of the off stump. And that is going to be, once again, the dot ball. 171 overs. New Zealand have bowled here. They might be bowling 200 at Bangladesh.
At least. Bangladesh aren't going anywhere.
No, unless they lose a couple quick wickets. They're just going to keep on chilling at the crease. And keep on knocking over the runs. And also, if it is 175 to 250 lead, I'll predict a Bangladesh win as well, says TZ. At the moment, 21% chance that Bangladesh wins, 73% chance of a draw.
Yes!
That's the wicket. Sorry. And Mahedi, he loses this one. And he did end up just losing a bit of the composure. Went after the white ball. Mahedi gone 47.
For his 50 there.
He was going with the attitude of Brendan McCullum, wasn't he?
Yep.
Of just get it over and done with. Here's my New Zealand 11 of all time. Aston Fleming, Williamson Taylor, Brendan McCullum, Daniel Vittori, and he's as the captain as well. And Chris Harris, Sir Richard Adley, Southey, Ages, and also Bond.
Ooh.
Liking it.
Yes.
Okay, decent. I think finally, as well as Dan DeCastro, but Mahedi Hassan ends up getting his wicket lost at 12:13 p.m. New Zealand time, which means we've still got 45 minutes left for this new batsman to make his way out there and try and rebuild another partnership. We've seen 50 runs after 50 runs after 50 runs after 50 runs after 150 run partnerships all fall in here in the favour of Bangladesh, which is why it is going to be so important that they do kind of rebuild themselves up here and get another one going. Hassan out as well in there. Says that's a bash, but yeah, anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We are going to be back with plenty more action.
I have to crack up the ad for the Black Caps tour, or Bangladesh tour with the Black Caps is Kane Williamson, Ajaz Patel. Yeah.
Just all the players who aren't there, really.
Yeah.
All of our off spinners.
Mm.
Ahmed now, he's going to make his way to the crease. Now, I did say he deserved a wicket in the first innings. I hope he doesn't lose his wicket early here. I feel like that would be quite unfortunate for the man. And also, Bangladesh had nothing to lose. There's underdogs, no pressure as well, says David. Exactly right. And being an underdog, like, at the end of the day, like, that's the thing. Just with losing that wicket, New Zealand go back up to 10%, Bangladesh 19%. So it does just show that anytime New Zealand get a wicket, the odds makers just put them way back up there.
But we still got to get 117 runs before we can get anywhere near them.
Exactly right. And let's go New Zealand. I want to see you bat as well. Says TZ there. I really like Mahi's squad as well. But I would switch out Southey for Bolt, honestly, as well.
Yeah,
and
I would too.
Oh, you go Trent Bolt.
Yeah. Well, you got Richard Hadley, right armour.
Oh, so you're going right arm, left arm combo.
Bond, right armour. I suppose Harry's left armour, isn't he? Oh, is he?
Chris Harris.
Chris Harris. He was a left-handed batter. Was he a right-arm bowler? I'm not sure. Well, Vittoria's left-handed.
Yeah.
Left-hand spinner.
Also, if the lead gets to 250, less chance Dish wins. Are more likely to draw around 150 lead. Dish good win chance. Draw still in hand, but New Zealand with a sniff optimum lead for top entertainment as well, says Dan De Castro. I think it's going down to why a leg side-ish from Tim Southey. And it's going to be the dot ball. Does anyone like Southey as well, says David the Mod there.
He's a frustrating bowler to watch, probably, is all you could say.
Let's get the edge of Mahedi, though. Was able to get his first wicket. They've been persisting, haven't they?
Yeah.
With that slightly wider line. And then Blundell able to take the catch. If he put that one down, it would not been ideal. Also, if it was a no ball from Southey, it would have also not been ideal. Short ball there from Southey to Tuscan Ahmed. He's only faced a couple deliveries so far. One ball left of this over. What's the saying?
I don't know. What is the saying?
Give him a Yorker. He's a... Don't say
Yorker?
No. Give him a Yorker. He's a walker.
Is that what
the saying?
I never believed in that.
And I was like, look at us bollocking Southey now that he finally got his wicket as well. And Southey is good, says Paddy Wigan there.
Oh, he is good.
Don't give him the ball for a super over, though.
No.
I mean, nicely played. But a good over from Southey, picking up the wicket. Lance Kens, Martin Crowe as well.
Oh, yeah. Where were they in your time?
I assume you would put Martin Crowe in instead of Fleming or Astle?
Oh, probably Astle.
Probably for Astle. And then would you have...
Just thinking left arm. Oh, left hand, right hand.
Lance Kens.
No. He was good, but you'd put Lance in the one day.
Oh, okay.
Maybe. Because of the...
And Bolt isn't too good for Test as well. Southey took so many wickets back in India, which was obviously a spin pitch as well. And there says May, and also, hello, I just finished the season finale of season 1 as well, so you've been flat out, Brendan, by the sounds of it.
Oh.
It was a good ball from Jameson. It's coming right back into the right-hander, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Don't worry, it's just a car door.
I was thinking, what the...
Nicely done.
They're playing it well, though, aren't they?
They are. They're seeming like they've got all the time in the world,
Yeah.
which I guess you almost do if our bowlers are only going at about that 125, 130 mark.
True.
Just doesn't quite create that indecision that you would expect, such as the do I go forward, do I go back? And then all of a sudden your stumps are on the ground. And also foot marks on the pitch. Was that said? And today's pitch report as well, says Raj. I don't believe so. I don't think we got too many foot marks at all here. Like, that's the thing with the New Zealand services. They really don't break down too much, do they? But the new ball swing here for this innings, it's 2.2 degrees. So because of that, it does mean that they're getting plenty of movement on a good night again. I am doing Be a Pro as well. And they're a very important patch now. Says Dan De Castro, exactly right. If Bangladesh can survive the next 40 minutes, they get to bat for another session. Maybe. If they do lose a few more wickets, perhaps this will be the end of this first innings for Bangladesh. It would be sad because I've been really enjoying watching it overall, even though they're up to 445 runs up against the Kiwis. Bangladesh is the most unpredictable team. They can win and lose any situation of the match while they are in a strong position. As Elsie's heartbeat there. I have terrible images in my head of like New Zealand getting 100 or 200 run lead, something like that, and then Bangladesh get bowled out for 40 or something like that. I really hope it doesn't happen.
I don't know if they've got time to do that though.
No, I don't think New Zealand can get that many runs. I think they've almost got to go out there and just try and swing if they want to win this test match. But then saying that normally can get you into a bit of trouble. They've got to make sure they at least chase down the 117 minimum here before they can start getting all fancy and whatnot. I was coming to be a pro part 3 or part 4 as well. So I will try my best. In between, pretty much last night, I tried to go to bed straight away after the live stream, which kind of worked, but apparently I was still live streaming while I was asleep.
Yeah,
so
about 6.
Didn't really work. So I think that's why my voice sounds worse, because rather than resting it, I was sleep talking about rugby and commentary and whatnot. I had a dream that I was commentating. I just didn't realize I actually was commentating in real life. Was it quite loud?
Oh, yeah. I could hear you going down the hallway, and I said, what the?
So wide there from Kyle Jamieson, and also our vibes of 2016 Bangladesh versus India, 2018 Nanihas Cup final as well. And there's Mahi. And at the moment, the lead of 118, New Zealand. They have to bowl for 200 overs here. That will certainly fatigue the body.
Yeah, and then you just hope that their batters stay out there long enough so they don't have to go back in.
The fact that ball's not even on the screen tells you how wide.
Even the guy on his shoulders couldn't get it.
Shot. Straight to the man who is there at mid-off, though. We have got the Irish talking in his sleep live stream, 10 out of 10 as well, so Scotty Dixon. I think it all came about because yesterday we were talking about someone in the chat put, what happens like if you accidentally fall asleep on live stream? and I was like, I haven't had it happen to me yet, but I think last night I was dreaming that I was doing a live stream from my bed, which I'm not sure why I would be doing that. No. But by the sounds of it, the commentary wasn't terrible, so maybe that is an option in the future. If I'm too tired, I'll just end up doing some sleep commentary.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be easy?
I should have had my phone out taping you.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, though, as well. Like, as long as, like, I stick some googly eyes on my eyelids, like, people will still think I'm awake. I'll just be sitting here going like, oh, yeah, nice delivery. And then they'll realize, mate, it's rugby. and then I won't be able to change it. You
used to sleep with your eyes open.
We're like, who we got in the chat? Who's here in the chat? Just have some very generic sayings.
Yeah.
Just make my way through the night as well. That's why we need 3 wickets fast. It could not fizzle to boring and frustrating draw as well, says Dan there. And also live stream on Twitch at 3 p.m. and be a pro part in the end of the season 5 as well.
There we go.
All the talking to sleep. Some strategically placed people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big old umbrella as well. I feel like that's the thing at the ground that you do need. You need some sunscreen. You need some vitamin D as well at times.
Yeah, plenty
of course. Heaps of liquid as well. At the moment, it is sitting 173 overs in. Southey bowled the last one. Jameson bowled the last one. Now it is going to be Southey. There's another opportunity. That's good because I wouldn't work. When I'm asleep as well, I can barely be asked. When I'm there, to be honest, as well. Says Sebastian there. And also Mahidi Hassan Miraz will be tricky for New Zealand in the second innings. Nicely played there once again. Bit of a misfield, but he does still gather it. Is that Rich and Ravindra? No, Stephen Conway. He hasn't really put a foot wrong in the field so far, or in this match in general, getting 122. Ross Taylor there. At the moment, I wonder, like, that's the thing. Tom Latham, he was batting last night, just doing a bit of the shadow batting.
Yeah.
And the commentators, they literally said, mate, that's a long way away. And I mean, like, even practicing now would be, you probably are still a wee way away. Hit down the ground there, great shot. No one down there. And Tuscan Ahmed gets his first boundary of the day. Brilliant shot. And your Kiwi lads and Kiwi lads' mum as well. And there's Brandon. Yeah, I do end up yawning all the time. But the thing is, I don't think it's so much for being tired. It is just the factor of the word, isn't it? It's the word.
It is.
I don't know why it happens. Dustin, I'm there deep in his crease.
Yeah,
smacks through the line.
Nice shot.
No one down there as well for Tim Southey's field. So that's not where you want to place the ball.
No.
450 now up for Bangladesh. Did I not say Tuscan can bat as well? So it's easy. Tell you what, all of these Bangladesh players seem to have enough talent with the bat. All that came in a little bit. So actually placed Latham there at kind of a short mid-off, I guess you call them, somewhere around there just to try and cut off that gap. 4 point yesterday as well, says Brandon. You did indeed 4 points for you. My Trans-Tasman 11 of all time. Hayden, Langer, Bradman, Williamson, Smith, Border, Gilchrist, Vittori, Hadley, Warren, and Lilly as well. At least we got a couple names in there.
Some good players there.
And also, I mean, word yawn means yawn as well. And there says Betty Wagon. I was like, no matter what, though, I've enjoyed both your intoxicating smiles as well. Bonus when Donna laughs. My heart melts as well. Sorry for being mushy as well. And a phenomenal commentary, of course, as well, says Dan De Castro.
Wow.
I smell bug spray. Sorry for killing that moment. But
Okay.
I think it's got some insect repellent.
Is he? Is he spraying the car?
Maybe. And I am going to doing again. As well, says Brandon, and here tonight we have got the matchup that has taken place between the Brisbane Heat and the Sydney Sixers. Good game. It'll be a good one indeed, and hopefully it is going to be Kyle Jameson there. Just saying that they were a little bit too close with that one because he was going to end up possibly fielding. And now it's just coming back, and he's like, is this thing serious? Now it is going to be Tim Southey once again. Whip to the lead side. Almost in the air, but it does fall short of the man at mid-wicket as well.
Surprise.
Vindra just doesn't quite have that carry, and it is going to be the end of the 174th over. 450 for 7, ladies and gentlemen. Bangladesh are sitting with a lead of 122. If you are new to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Also, leave a like and check out the pinned comment, which is the Kiwi Lad Sport channel. We have got plenty more content coming on there in the near future as well. It is myself, it is my mother. I have dragged her along for all of the days of the test match so far.
Don't know if I'll be here all day though.
It depends. You know, normally the second or third session is when the beer fund starts getting fired up, and then we do end up having you here for the whole day.
Might have to put more beers in the fridge for later. I might miss the middle session.
No.
Yes.
That's when it's going to be interesting.
No, I got things to do, Hamish.
Oh, how about if I help you out in between these sessions for that 40-minute break? Jameson does get the wicket there of yes, sir. Maybe now it could be New Zealand batting for that session.
Yeah, but I'll put the markers on them. Last time I watched New Zealand bat, we lost 5 wickets in a session.
That is true. And also, Tuscan can play. Paul Shaw, I think, as well, says be there. And also, my 11 seems like Big Bash all-time 11 with 3 foreign allowed, as says Mahi. It does a bit for that one. And also, Kiwi Lads, I am doing a question for you on Discord. You go check out at the break as well, says Brandon there. We'll check it out there.
Sounds like Hamish is helping me in the break.
Possibly. Yasser Ali, though, he is going to be gone 26 runs off 85 deliveries, and it is going to be 450 for 8 here for Bangladesh. 150 minimum here for Bangladesh. I feel like if these two can just get a little bit more going between them, get maybe a few more extra runs on the board, they are still going to be in the box seat well and truly for this one. But with Bangladesh losing that wicket, New Zealand 11% chance of being able to go on to win this game. 17% chance for Bangladesh, and it is 72% chance for the draw. And also, we have got their Bangladesh has been have been put in their place. As I was TZ. I mean, but that place is a good place to be in because they're leading by 122 with still 12 more wickets, really, that they are able to lose here. And we remember when we were talking right at the start about the fact that they needed about 130 to be able to not have the follow-on enforced.
Yeah, I don't know why we were talking about that.
And now it's like New Zealand will have to be very careful not to get just run away. Hardly TZ, no one expected. We would get here as well. And there's Sebastian. But now at this stage, it is going to be Shoreful at the crease. Very good with the ball in hand. In the earlier stages, picking up 3 wickets for himself. Tuscan Ahmed, the man who deservedly should have gotten a wicket at least.
Yeah.
Kyle Jamieson, just a little feather on that one. Just enough. Tom Blundell went up. He said, yeah, boy. And in the end, it was Kyle Jamieson. He was celebrating. Gave it a bit of a clap as well.
The batsman was walking anyway.
There it is. Big old edge there. There seems to be an obsession lately with like smacking your pad with your bat. Like I've noticed that in so many ones, you just smack it. Even if like you get a single and apparently that's not good, you smack the bat up against the leg. And that leg side once again from Jamieson, but that is going to be just the dot ball there. We did know Kane Williamson, no good performances from New Zealand, we know. As well says TZ there. And also, massive respect Bangladesh as well. Says Dan DeCastro, exactly right. Getting 450 against anyone is an impressive, I guess, achievement, let alone away from home in New Zealand with a young side who were written off from the start of this match. So, like, there's so many levels of the, like, I guess you'd say, the heart shown by Bangladesh in this matchup to be able to get where they are here. It's a nice Yorker. Were you about to clap there? No? It looked like your hand's kind of maybe ready for the...
But he missed it.
At the moment, I do notice that the green screen does make your shirts, depending on the shirt that you've got, it does make it seem slightly not see-through per se, but just makes it look...
Gaps.
Yeah, because of the reflection, I think, of the green.
Yeah, see, I can't see because the
microphone
in the way.
Jameson. Down there. That was like him driving his car past. And I was like, hey, she's Warriors fan. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. At the moment, New Zealand, they just picked up a wicket. They need a couple more, though. If they do want a decent chance of being able to go on and get themselves in a good position for this test match, just to not get completely run over. I guess at this stage, they need Latham, the captain. He'll be doing a bit of the shadow batting, practicing a bit with the line and length and whatnot, looking at the pitch, seeing what the ball's doing. We've only seen a couple of times that there has been variable bounce. No, they don't need, or they need to get to 150 runs, or I ain't watching this test because it means guaranteed draw. I want them to win. That's a great shot down the ground.
You might get your wish.
And that is going to be 4 runs there once again. Great shot from Shoreful. And also Bangladesh should have 35 overs with very attacking field to get 3 wickets before 60 runs on the board as well, says Raj. Yeah, I guess it is one of those ones you got to do that risk and reward factor, don't you? Do you put in a couple of extra slips? I mean, if the ball's swinging this much today, we're seeing 2.2 degrees of swing compared to, I believe, the next highest was 1.4. No, sorry, 1.5, 1.8, somewhere around that mark. So because of that, it does mean if Shoreful does pitch the ball off, if Tuscan Ahmed gets that ball swinging and talking early on in the innings, there is a chance that you might see a few edges. There's going to be the short ball from Kyle Jamieson. That's the end of the over.
Why?
454 for 8 here, and overs 175 now. Otherwise, I don't give any excuses. Without Kane Williamson, New Zealand, it's still a world-class side, exactly right. They should still, theoretically, like on paper, they were still about 90% likely to win this game.
They've still got the experience there, so this is where it's going to...
And also we have got there, the more test score, the more likely. 2 wickets immediately keep all 3 results alive, as well, says Dan DeCastro there. And also heat lost against the Kings. They won't pull off an upset against Golden State as well. And there says Sebastian, so a little bit of NBA talk.
Yes. Used to watch it all the time with the old, who was it? Celtic. You
were a Celtic girl, weren't you?
And, Boston Celtic. And who was the other ones?
What, edgy?
Oh, who was the other team?
Where are they from?
Magic Johnson and Kareem.
Not the Lakers.
Yes,
the Lakers.
Lakers.
Tell you what, that's a pat on the back from myself there to somehow get that one.
Yeah.
And Scorcher of the day, as I have a good stream, Asia Mama's This is news.
Cheers.
Yeah, this stage, it is lucky that we are sitting overcast here, or else it would have been very hot Lakers as well, says Dan DeCastro there. Yeah, that's the thing. Any question we ask, someone's got.
Yeah.
Just like that. It's easy, isn't it?
Saves me looking it up because I forget the team names and shit.
Hay fever.
I know.
I love it. You're actually doing not too bad for hay fever and whatnot this year.
Yeah, no, I have my moments. My nose is tingling.
Southey at the moment, he's got 1 wicket for 1-1-1.
Mm.
37 overs he's had to bowl, and Magic Johnson versus Larry Bird rivalry.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That's a good shot.
That is a good
Down
shot.
the ground from Sherfull, chips the field, and it's going to just end up not quite rolling for 4, but they will be getting a couple runs there for Sherfull. So these two look like they have decided, could take that from Latham. And I just sent a question on Discord as well in there. Says Brandon and Bangladesh are playing with an average of 22 to 23-year-old players. That's very impressive because New Zealand's average age normally in our test matches are about 30.
It is, yeah.
Like they're saying, if they get a quick 40 or 50 here, that's a shot. That is a beautiful drive, but he is just going to get the single for it, unfortunately, as there was just a bit of a feather from a New Zealand player in the crowd. And good after ball, Constanoon. Good after Bill Constanoon.
Okay.
That's a bit fancy, isn't it?
It is.
Do you know what it means?
G'day.
Yes, in some regards. Welcome in, Victor. Hope you're doing well, mate. Tuscan at the moment sitting on 5 runs off 10 deliveries. Sherfull sitting on 7 off 8. So these two, they've decided this is the time to go here. Still going to be solid behind the ball, though. At the moment, if these two can add another 30-run partnership or something along those lines, just get Bangladesh close to that 500 mark, leading by 170 or so. All of a sudden, this game is well and truly on. And Steph Curry's college team was Davidson as well. And there says Warriors fan. We've played NBA before, haven't we?
I tried.
Me, you, and George. We filmed it as well. I do need to try and edit some of that at some stage.
You sure you want to put that on there? Going down leg. No?
Maybe down leg. Maybe down leg. Maybe hit it.
Yeah, I think it's Southey's going.
Tim Southey, he looks like he's not convinced at this stage. And also it's unfortunate because that rivalry sparked a Lakers versus Celtics rivalry, but it hardly applies these days because both teams are bad. So that's the position there.
I mean, yeah, back in the day, Lakers versus Celtic was the game to watch. I didn't watch any of the others.
Right.
Because
I don't think he's inside edge there. And if he has, it's only the slightest of feathers.
Who was the other guy with Larry Bird? I can see his face, sort of dark, short hair, quite tall.
I'd hope so.
Yeah.
Right, ball tracking quickly. Yeah, it looks like it's going. Oh, it's umpire's call. It's just connecting to the leg stump, so that is going to be out. And that will now be Bangladesh 9 down here and 130 lead, but New Zealand will win, though, because they collapsed in the second innings. Bangladesh average bowled out for 100 as well, says DZ there. And also, when I do Isaac want to play Forza Horizon 5 as well, says Brandon. I don't think I've talked to Isaac in a couple days, or at least like this year.
No.
Like in the last 4 days or so. I know that he's been working flat out for himself, so I'm not too sure when he does get any spare time. Is that your knee just cracking there?
Yes, that's
Just
stretching it.
And at the moment, it is going to be now Tuscan Ahmed. He's on his way, sadly losing his wicket, and now Abadot making his way out. There's this final run partnership here. They're leading by 130 for Bangladesh this game. It's going to start turning around here.
Wow. New Zealand going to bat before lunch?
They've got 20 minutes left.
Okay.
So I would say if they go for another 15, not 15. Yeah, even if they go another 10 or so, I think they will end up just having a slightly earlier lunch as well. And both these batters need to every ball for 6 now. It's not my foul here as well. It's in this position not getting 150 as well. And then also we have got there, I think Tuscan Army will play some pull shot as well, says Heartbeat there. And also we've got the optimistic TZ, and also High Mother says Jaden Sanko.
How's it going?
So we have got there, Miss George, my best friend as well, or my best friends. And there says Brandon, yeah, I haven't even seen George for a while.
No.
Short ball straight away. And also tell you, Mum, I love the accents.
I won't say anything.
For George.
For not seeing George for a while.
You won't mind when he comes around next, will you? We're just a bit louder.
He's always good for a laugh.
And Jaden does like our accents.
Does he?
Yes.
Cool.
And also, do you guess Warriors win as well? Warriors are normally a safe bet to choose.
Kevin McHale, that was him.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, knocked him over. And that's going to be Bolt getting the final wicket. I miss George Stewart. That says Katie Dixon. That's going to be Bangladesh now bowled out for 458 runs here. So New Zealand will have to bat for about 5 seconds. I know, 5 minutes or 10 minutes or so. Yeah, at the end of the session.
They won't thank Bolt for that, will they?
I mean, it's one of those ones, though, that you want to be out there. I originally told you Bangladesh is so bad they will lose putting such a small lead as well. It's still very early on, though. Like, we can't knock back Bangladesh from here on out. We were backing them when they were doing very nicely for each of their batsmen, so we're just going to stick it out for now and just wait and see what happens. Type thing. And also, we've got them too. Katie Dixon as well, says Brandon there. And that is going to be the end. 458. They do end up getting bowled out. New Zealand need 240 runs as well. Says Jonas Sanko there. Although they probably need a little bit more than that, I'd say. I think they need to probably get around that 300 mark.
240 lead.
Oh, yeah, probably 240 lead, actually.
Yeah.
And also tell your mother if she knows Michael Jordan as well.
Who doesn't? Everyone knows Michael Jordan.
And also, we have got
number 23. Didn't they retire his number at the Chicago Bulls?
Maybe. You know more than I do.
I don't know. Sometimes they retire a number, don't they? The jersey.
4 wickets falling in that session. And also, we have got there, please wait. What's the comment as well? Until they react, you were slightly too quick as well. And TZ New Zealand still have to bat well as well. Says down to Casper, basically a 2.5 day run. Not bad for Bangladesh as well. Says 317. Exactly right. Like, batting for 176 overs against any team is impressive.
It is, isn't it?
Let alone in conditions that normally favour the Black Caps more because it is their home soil. But very good batting from Bangladesh. And now, I mean, the best of the bunch was Trent Bolt picking up 4 wickets for himself, 3 wickets for Wagner, 2 wickets for Southey, 1 for Jamieson. Rachin Ravindra not able to pick up a single wicket for himself with the spin in hand. Bangladesh, though, 88, 86, 78, 64 were the 4 top scores for their side. And then after that, you look at other guys in their 47 as well. Yeah, it wasn't actually until we got to about the number 9 batsman or so before we actually saw double figures not being hit on Bangladesh there. So imagine break means 10 minutes and 2 overs cut into total overs as well. Says heartbreak. And also, did you see what Ian Botham said as well? I did not see what Ian Botham said. I know he at one point probably said that England aren't going too well, but I'm not too sure whether or not.
Was he the one that said they should just pack up and go home?
Oh, actually, it might be. I think you were saying about that the other day, weren't you?
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I was reading.
And also, we have got there about Test match cricket as well. Says Cricket Galway. I did not. That one of Michael Jordan's number was 23 and 45 as well. Says Warriors fan there.
Okay. I knew when he was 23. I probably didn't watch him when he was 45.
23 years retired at the Bulls, indeed. There were rumours that LeBron James was discussing a Bulls contract. He really wanted to wear the number 23 as usual, but couldn't because of MJ. See.
Who's better, LeBron or Michael Jordan?
That could split people, couldn't it?
It could, yes. Well, see, I was a Michael Jordan fan because LeBron wasn't on the scene then. When I was watching it, it was way back.
Like his mother said, rain as well. He's still hoping that there's a little bit of rain in the air for this one. But anyone who's new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We are going to be back for session number 2, session number 3 as well. And they are all going to be happening today. And then we have got day 5 tomorrow, which will be a very exciting one to be able to witness as well.
I don't think it matters what the result is now. Bangladesh have got a few more fans the way they've played. So hopefully, I mean, for their sake, I hope it's a draw for our sake. But they've still got a chance of winning this.
No, indeed. 131 lead.
Runs on the board.
And also, we have got the man of don't ask that question here. It's Mark Salora as well. Sebastian there.
Sorry.
And also, Bangladesh are playing for rain, so they don't lose as well, or praying for rain so they don't lose, says Jaden. Although at this stage, they are actually still more of a favourite than New Zealand at this point in time in the bat. And bat at a good rate, draw still way ahead, unless a big bat strike rate until lunch day 5 as well. The result either way, bat too slow, still draw as well, bat high risk. And Bangladesh could win without batting as well, and you great test. Says it was the indication of Michael Jordan as the call there from LeBron. Oh, sorry, from
Warriors fan.
Warriors fan. It's not LeBron James. It's LeBron Bahamas as well. Not sure where that nickname came from. And also we have got there, it will be difficult for New Zealand passes, 130 league and set target after it. Or 130 lead, sorry. Yeah, exactly right. It is going to be tough for New Zealand to be able to get themselves in a good position in this match. But Bangladesh, they've got the capabilities when it comes to the ball. And Tuscan Ahmed, Ibadat Hussain, and also Shuriful Islam, I would say, is another player to watch out for with the ball in hand. And if either of these guys can pick up a wicket just before we reach the kind of next session, asking Mum about Big Bash and how it has panned out this season as well, says Jaden.
Oh, as I was saying yesterday, I feel so sorry for the Melbourne Stars having to play those games with all their stars missing. I mean, they postponed another game, didn't they? So why couldn't they sort it out for the Stars? I mean, no, I think that as you read articles and that, and it says it's devalued the Big Bash because they couldn't postpone a couple more games until, some of their players could come back. And as they said, fair enough, letting the local players get a chance at Big Bash, but was it really the right call to still let the Melbourne Stars field a team? I don't think it was. I don't think it was fair because I'm a Melbourne Stars fan, of course. And then I was talking with your dad this morning, what about the TAB? If you'd backed old
Maxwell,
or no, who's the one the other one?
Stoinis.
As the most run scorer, if you'd put money on him or if you'd backed the Melbourne Stars to win the whole thing, those last two games that they've just played, that sort of put that in jeopardy. So would you want your money back? I mean, apart from that, it's going all right.
And also local players play for free. They are not contracted as well.
Exactly. They didn't even get their names on the jerseys because there wasn't time. I mean, I don't know. Australian cricket need to sort this shit out, to be honest.
A fun fact, on the 30th of December, LeBron turned 37 and scored 37 points against the Grizzlies.
Did he?
There you go.
Well, there you go.
And Bangladesh will give them one run after 8 overs. Like last time, as I said, DZ, and I say Devon Conway and Taylor centuries. I don't know whether or not they've got time.
No.
I mean, they can try hard if they go quickly. Because I would like to know what's going through Latham's mind at the moment. Is he thinking, right, we need to just bat time here and kind of survive? Or do we need to ramp this up, go quickly? I believe these first few overs will be more about just trying to stay out there for the next 12 minutes. And then after that, trying to rebuild in the third as well. Do you know the Great Cricketer YouTube channel? Are there other funniest blokes you will find as well? And this says, Jana, I don't believe. And also difficult 10 minutes for New Zealand before lunch break as well, says Heartbeat. And also tricky captaincy now for New Zealand. How aggressive for win or safe for the draw. E.G. Kane would go for higher strike rate. In my honest opinion as well, says Dave. Says Dan. And also Bangladesh, says Jay in there. The channel near Bangladesh, they have 130 lead. Geez, you know what to do, says David the Moth.
Yeah, I'll have some lunch first.
You're going to have one straight after lunch for David.
Oh, geez, you're encouraging people to drink there, David. I'll have to dry out after this test match.
Shanto, he is going to be one of those guys in the second innings, if they do need him to bat, who can kind of excel that run rate. The do very nice, exactly, Amish. That's a great question as well. Right. Here we go. Heading out onto the field, Bangladesh here. Like they're saying, they need to save a test match here. They can't afford to lose a wicket. Will Young, early in his test career, did end up getting run out in that first innings. Did end up, unfortunately, having a bit of a mix-up out there alongside, was that Devon Conway or was it actually the opening run partnership with Latham? No, Latham didn't last more than a ball or so. So, yeah, it was actually Conway. And look at the fingers on that alien. A would win. He would bomb a mean off spin as well. Jeez, yeah. The wrong and the Karen ball would go a mile as well, I would think.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah,
and also, I just came back from a party in a limo around central London, UK as well.
Lucky you.
Caesar, Jane and Sanko there. And also, I just cracked open my first Stein lager as well. Cheers, David the
Yeah,
Mod.
I'll join you after lunch.
Yeah, and also safety first, then talk at lunch as well. Yeah, I guess that is a good point. You want to pretty much make sure that you survive this first 4 overs. No, in fact, they'll probably only get 2 or 3. Well, is that a pink? Well, you're going to pinky promise me?
Is that what you do now? I don't know.
No.
No, what do you do when you say the same thing?
Jinx is normally the...
Oh, okay.
Jinx, and then you owe me a soda used to be the old one.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. But then people stop saying that.
I wonder why.
Yeah. Yeah, so, what's for lunch? As well, says Jane and Senko. What are you having for lunch?
I don't know. I'll see what's in the fridge. Probably not a lot.
Mm.
Toasty or something.
Toasty, nice toasty.
Yeah.
Sounds all right.
Yeah.
Well, jumping around there, Tuscan Ahmed. Getting ready to go. It looks like he's going to be bowling round the wicket here to Tom Latham. Big old angle coming on and ready to go here. Tuscan Ahmed, New Zealand now batting once again. And it is going to be Ahmed to Latham. Brilliant delivery. Hits him on the back leg there.
Oh, good ball.
Tell you what, he wasn't going to leave it there, Latham. He decided to play it.
He had to play.
Set him in the pad. A little bit too high, I would think.
Too high.
5 seconds. No, they don't go upstairs. Tell you what, bit of swing on off early on for Tuscan Ahmed. Were you a little bit nervous after that one?
I knew there would be a bit of swing because they swung it in the first innings.
Just a little bit too high. Like they said, if he wasn't playing a shot, which I don't believe that would be considered as a shot, would it?
Yeah.
And also, we've got their favourite ABBA song as well. So there's Jane and Cinco there.
Oh, jeepers.
Well bowled. Whipped off the legs, but straight to the man at shore mid-wicket.
In the movie, it was Winner Take It All. But that's because there was actually a Mamma Mia show in Timaru, and my ex-workmate was this, she played Donna, and amazing voice. She's Scottish descent, but amazing voice. And when she sang that, that was my favourite song. So that's why I say that. So we've got a bit of talent around Waimate with the singers and that.
Didn't she leave?
What? Work?
The region, or is she still living here?
No, she's still living here. She just left the job.
Left the job.
But
Bangladesh lover as well, Sisha there. He is going for Bangladesh in this one. Can they get themselves a big old win here? Looks like maybe. I mean, if they get the early wicket here, one of these two, Latham there, Tuscan Ahmed, it looked like he kind of left that one.
Yeah.
And it looks like it is going to be racing close to the boundary. Well fielded there in the deep, and that's going to be the 3 runs. Good answer as well. Says Jane Cinco there. And also, if Bangladesh don't win, I'm going to buy 10 lottery tickets as well. Says TZ. And also, we have got their Latham and Young opening. They are indeed. Yeah. Scoreboard's a little bit behind, but I think it will work it out in about 2 overs or so that it is back up. And sorry to Belliver. That's a fancy word, isn't it? The obvious, if Kane Williamson playing, this would be easy. Bat high risk. Then Kane will anchor and end till stumps as well.
Yeah.
So I guess Latham's got big decisions here to make, doesn't he? And same Warriors, love you, bro. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you're doing well. And I hope you are a fan of either New Zealand or Bangladesh, or if not, just a fan of cricket in general, because we have got plenty more coming on the channel. We got the Big Bash tonight. We got the 2 other sessions today. Noel Rogers is here as well. Welcome in. Currently 3 balls down in this test match. 3 runs here. My favourite ever song is Mamma Mia with Meryl Streep as well, says Joe Ruth Barmy Army.
Oh. Yes, no, that was pretty good too, wasn't it?
Here we go. Tuscan Ahmed, well bowled, Will Young right behind the ball. He looked very solid in his first innings. And in the end, the only way he got himself out was trying to run for one that didn't have a single there.
No.
Ended up getting run out.
Never a single there.
And go the Black Cats as well, says Noel Rogers there in the chat. At the moment, New Zealand, they trail by 127. They know that they're going to need some good batting from these two. Set the platform like they're saying, so they can then go on and keep their options alive. Because at the moment, if they decide to slow down from here, draw's probably maximum for them. If they decide to propel forward here, then the win could still slightly be on the cards. It's a little bit wide there from Tuscan Ahmed.
Yeah, wasn't happy with that one.
At the moment, Young, he is sitting on 0. Off to, so by my hairline gets worse every time I watch Joe Root in England as well. in there. That's probably fair enough. My hairline gets worse every day. Sadly.
Going
to be gone soon.
Well, it's in the genes.
Oh,
good leave.
Good leave there from Young over the top of the stump. So that is going to be the end of the first over here. So I think we'll still get 2 more overs.
You reckon?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tuscan Army, though, very good first over. Just a 1 scoring shot for the Black Cats so far, and it was Latham. As I would hit it down the ground with a solid shot. Currently, anyone who is new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. We are going to be back for session 2, session 3 as well, and it should be a very exciting one. And also, we've got there who's better, Michael Jordan or Larry Bird as well.
Oh. Two different players, though, aren't they? Yeah. I don't know. Because Larry Bird used to be pretty good. I was going to say for a while. No, I won't say that.
Latham already outbid his first innings performance as well. He didn't really.
Yeah, he's tripled. No, I'm on the fence on that one. I can't.
MJ equals the GOAT as well. And then this exactly period, or this exactly period now amplifies the strategic beauty of Test cricket over white ball as well, says Dan DeCastro in England. And like a lost cause at this stage, says it was there from Jaden Sanko, but they are just showing the way that Latham did end up getting dismissed in the first inning. Ball angled back and ended up hitting it into his bat, and also Larry Bird because he was a team player as well. And there's David the Mod. And also we have got there, why are you always so tired? Makes me more uninspired as well, says Jaden Sanko there. I think it is just because of the fact that I keep on yawning. That was through the gap there as well. And apparently I was having a bit of a chat in my sleep last night about some commentary, so I probably wasn't sleeping that hard there. I was got there, Jordan O'Rourke as well, Bird for the clutch, and Shrug there as well. Says it was Dan DeCastro, and also we have got there New Zealand set target. So opponent teams add an extra 15 to 20 runs because New Zealand is the best fielding side as well. And Larry Bird used to play for the Boston Celtics as well.
He did.
This is Warriors fan. They said that that's actually gone off the seam a little bit for Shorefall here.
Oh, he got him.
No run there for Latham. And congrats on New Zealand winning. Hopefully you're happy as well. And there says TZ. I mean, they haven't won yet. I mean,
bit early.
You could argue they've won this session just because they finally cleaned up the Bangladesh tail, but they still ended up.
We've still got 3 balls left in this.
Yeah, that's the thing. They've still got 3 balls left in this over, and then another 3 balls left. Another 6 balls left in the next over as well. Living in Rarotonga, an avid New Zealand fan of all sports. Thank you for your commentary. Go the Black Cats as well. Cheers to David there. So welcome into the live stream. What time is it in Rarotonga? At the moment, do let me know. That's a place you've always wanted to go, isn't it?
I have always wanted to go to Rarotonga. Yeah, it seems to look like my kind of place. Yeah.
And also, should LeBron James get traded, or Russell Westbrook should get traded as well? This is Warriors fan.
I don't watch a lot of the latest NBA. Sorry. So I think I'll let your fans decide.
I know that Sebastian follows a bit of the NBA.
Yeah.
Michael Jordan was a team player. He used to push his teammates to the absolute limit. He was so intense as well.
He was, wasn't he?
And then also we've got the high mate says Nick down, go England. And there's Jaden Sanko there has said heartbeat. And also if it was England, they would already have Rory Burns back in the shed. And also Hamid, but at the moment 1.4 overs down here.
The other Pratt. Oh, you're not allowed to say that.
Hence why I didn't read it out. That's all right.
Oh, is there some words you're not allowed to say?
I prefer not to slander the players at times.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
So
it's about 2 p.m. on the 3rd of the 1st as well.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you're a day behind, aren't you?
Actually, a little bit behind. It's Bangladesh. One lucky team. No class. New Zealand team is so good as well there. TZ, and also we're going to, it's all right. I watch Warriors too much as well. That's going to be nicely played once again by Will Young. Do you watch the Super Smash competition here in New Zealand? I don't get a huge amount of time to, just because it normally overlaps with other, I guess, sports and also other games. And the likes of, they have had that 50 over competition recently as well. And I am a funny guy. I have had too many to drink tonight as well, says Jaden Sanko. Although if you're the real Jaden Sanko, you probably wouldn't be wise to drink now seeing as I think they've got a game in a couple of days, possibly, because he's a football, you see.
Oh, okay.
Although he doesn't have official in front of his name, unfortunately, so we can't be sure it's him.
Oh, so is this the same guy?
Maybe. But at the moment now,
he's persistent, or you're persistent.
It's going to be Mahiria's son now, who will be bowling this over. At the moment, Latham sitting on 10 runs off 7 deliveries.
Yeah,
like he's got.
There you go. LeBron still carries that team of 30 at 37 years young. I would get rid of Westbrook. Too inconsistent. Okay, well, there you go.
And the 4 trophy is 50 over games. Yeah, same teams though overall for it, because they kind of. I like the fact that they do have T20 50 over, and then they've also got the 4-day test matches, don't they? Between the sides as well. I realise strategically, must be safe now first. Must keep wickets in hand, and then after tea, we have options as well. Can't forget, Dish bowlers are well rested and have bowled well as well. Fun fact, Johnny is from Yorkshire as well. And this is Nick, and also we've got the who is better, Queen or the Beatles?
Beatles.
Okay. That was very quick, wasn't it? Not even having to think about it. Latham is better than Joy and us as well. Says that TZ there. Ooh. He's changed his mind a little bit. I swear in the first innings, it was all Dust and all Joy, but now it's kind of rotated. I mean, Dust and Joy, though, between them, they got themselves 166 runs, I believe it is, or something along those lines, 174. Rory Burns plays for opposition as well, not for his team. As well, says Insane Warrior, and also we have got their Bearstow was born on 26th of September, and also in Bradford, Yorkshire. And T20 internationals are the best matches to watch. Test matches are boring sometimes as well, says Noel Rogers. I think it depends on the test match as well. Like if it's one that, like this one, I haven't really looked away for any of the balls, like just because I'm that intrigued with how it's going to end up going from what we've seen from Bangladesh. And also there are no one who doesn't funny after a drink as well. His heartbeat. That was close. That stayed low as well. But a variable bounce. Latham could have been on his bike there if that one had connected with the stumps. And Joe Root is also from Yorkshire. He is from Sheffield in South Yorkshire as well. No, I supported Bangladesh because of my friends as well. And that is going to be, had to hit that.
Had to hit it.
Had to hit it. This is the final ball of the first session. Latham survives. And that means now New Zealand will go into the break 10 runs off the first 3 overs as well. So what will be happening is we will be having a short intermission, as they call it.
I've got to answer this though. Ask your mum what has better beer, Australia or New Zealand. Well, I can't really comment on that because I drink Heineken.
Which is Dutch, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, so, but I'm going to say New Zealand.
There was one that you did like overseas though, wasn't there, when we were in Melbourne? What was that one with the screw caps that had the quiz questions on them?
Victoria Bitter.
Nope.
BB.
Nope. No. Different one.
Castlemaine?
Nope.
No. Oh, the ones that we got for the big boxes. Oh, jeepers. What was that? Your dad will know, but I can't remember what we were drinking, but it was quite nice actually.
And Joe Root is also from Yorkshire as well. He's a Sheffield in South Yorkshire. And also the test is a long chess match, especially from here on. And I love chess as well, says Dan De Castro. And now New Zealand will win. Go Hamish as well. And there says TZ, and also Dutch and German and Canadian. My 2 cents as well. Says that Dan De Castro there. And also my man says, Danuja, welcome into the live stream, mate. We have got the first session of day 4 down. At this stage, we have still got another 2 sessions left of the day. And it's going to be a very exciting one indeed. So we will be returning, ladies and gentlemen, in just a little short moment. It is going to be around that 1:35 mark, so 32 minutes. I love local beer in Melbourne as well, says Joe Root's Mummy Army there. Okay. Wait, so you love local beer in Melbourne, but you are in Joe Root's Mummy Army. So you must be an Englishman living in Australia, I assume. Can we watch Mamma Mia? I fall asleep from all the drink as well, says Jane and Sanko. I don't know whether or not copyright-wise they would be too keen on us playing it, but I'm sure is it on Netflix?
Yeah, of course it is.
Surely get yourself some Netflix, Jaden, going up, and then definitely while you've got 35 minutes of a break here, or 30 minutes or so you will be able to watch the first half, at least get through a couple of songs. Let us know what you think of them. Memorize the words and whatnot. We have got there, by guys. I will meet after lunch as well, says Heartbeat. But yeah, we will all be back in around 30 minutes time. But thank you all very much for tuning in for that first session. If you are new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel, and I will quickly put up this message saying that we will be back at 2 for session 2, I should say, at 1:35 as well. I love you as well, says Jaden Singer. Wait, were you saying okay to that, or were you saying okay to me?
No.
As well. And did you give your mum the BRI shout out as well, says Robert? She is going to start her drinking in the second session, Well, because David also did himself a little donation earlier
Yeah,
on.
just before lunch, but I
And
said
the
I
last
wanted
thing.
lunch first.
Yeah, she's going to have some food. Then she is going to get on the purse.
No.
Jackie. I was like, Charles, I said that to Castro. So we will see you all after lunch. Right, we are back. Hope you guys are all doing well. We are back for the second session of the day now. New Zealand, they have recently started batting 10 for none. At the moment, they trail by 120 runs up against Bangladesh, who were bowled out for 458. He's grabbing lunch as well. And also, I fancy a Subway and Doritos as well, says Jaden. A perfect combo. I guess you could say stick the Doritos inside of that sub and go for broke, eh?
Why not?
Would you ever try Doritos inside of a sandwich?
No.
What about dipping your chips in your milkshake at like McDonald's or something?
Ugh.
That's what people do. I've heard it. They say it in the chat. They were disappointed in me because I hadn't tried it.
Yeah, it's probably not something we would do, so that's probably why he hasn't tried it.
So you wouldn't try it out?
No, that would be wrong.
Why?
It just would be.
I feel like you'll wait for it. You'll see people. And also, I did see that they have announced the SCG side. So we will put that up on the screen as well. Thank you, Robert, for putting that in the chat. But they have got Marcus Harris, David Warner as the openers, Manislav Shane, and Steve Smith once again as the 3-4 combo. Then they have got Usman Khawaja. He's actually going to be batting at number 5 rather than opening. I thought it might have been Marcus Harris who did end up going out, but I guess because of Travis Head being unavailable for selection, that is why Khawaja slots in at number 5. Cam Green once again getting selected. Alex Carey looking good behind the stars. Pat Cummins, the captain. Mitchell Stark, Nathan Lyon, and then Scotty Boland gets to once again have another wee crack.
You can't drop a guy that gets 6 wickets, can you?
No.
Oh, wait a minute. We did for 10.
Yeah, we dropped a guy who got 10 wickets, all of the wickets in innings as well. And also we've got the NZ in there from Katie Dixon, and also there's the Ashes side, and also England will lose regardless of the team as well. But that's the thing, they haven't actually announced the English side yet. So I'm hoping to see Dom Bess. I'm hoping to see also in there. Wouldn't be terrible seeing someone like who else am I thinking of? I'd like to see Craig Overton just for the sake of it, if they're going to mix up the bowlers.
They got nothing to lose. Well, they have, but
are Australia playing New Zealand in Test this year? I don't believe so, unless we're going to be the Boxing Day Test, maybe. I don't think they've announced who that is going to be just as of yet. Last year it was India for them. The year before that, I believe it was actually us, wasn't it? So yeah, we'll have to wait and see if it is the Boxing Day Test at the MCG and travel is open, all opened up. What are you thinking?
Very tempting.
Very tempting.
Yeah, loved it a couple of years ago. It was awesome, eh?
It was. The atmosphere when Trent Bolt took that first wicket of Joe Burns extremely early on.
It was brilliant. Yep.
And Kiwi Mum and Amish, how are you guys feeling today? I'm feeling not too bad. A little bit tired, I guess you could say, in that regard. So I might end up, I've had a thought about it, and I'm like, do I end up missing the Big Bash tonight for the sake of getting about a 12-hour sleep so that I can pretty much fire through the match tomorrow and then also the Ashes as we go on through the next 4 days? I probably need a big rest at some stage throughout the breaks.
Yeah,
is that your motherly nod?
Motherly nod, yes.
Yes. So maybe the Big Bash tonight. I know it's Brisbane Heat versus Sydney Sixers. That game is going to be taking place. Archer's injured. He is indeed, unfortunately, he is missing. And they would have loved to have his extra pace. Perhaps Mark Wood doesn't normally play 2 matches in a row. Do they play him again here for the SCG?
What do you mean doesn't normally? Is that because they drop him for the next game or they rest him?
I think they rest him just because they don't want to risk his injury as well. I think it's South Africa and West Indies as well. Says Robert there. And also 74 likes. Let's get it up to 80. Smash that like button. Y'all much appreciated as well. Says Katie Dixon there. You heard it. And if you are new,
hit that subscribe button and have a look at the pin up the top and click on that for the Kiwi Lad Sports channel.
There you go.
And become a member of that as well, or subscribe to that.
We don't have members.
We don't have members. Okay, we'll just subscribe to that so that George can get up to 1,000.
Yeah, there you go. Sounds good. And T20 in March, I think 3 matches as well. And thick thighs are the loveliest shape. Ain't judging just the weight. Ain't judging the weight because I like them fluffy as well, says TZ. That was out of nowhere. Welcome back from the break, mate. Hope you are doing well. And did you know it's a law some AFL games have to be on free for 2 year? I didn't actually realize that. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday night, or Saturday night and 1 Sunday game has to be free for air for all finals. Free to air as well. I mean, it's a good way of getting the sport out there more, I guess you could say. And bringing Dom Bess and Craig Overton, why not? Might as well go Prince William a go, or might as well give Prince William a go at this stage as well. And the Donna machine with a 10 out of 10. There's Katie Dixon.
Thank you.
Yeah, what? We've got to train in YouTube now, don't we?
Yeah, considering I was camera shy.
It
was really your dad that used to go in front of the camera. It's not me.
But now you are a sports commentator.
Oh, I wouldn't say commentator. I'd say guest speaker.
I was like, how much is Sky Sport in New Zealand? I believe it's $40 a month or somewhere around there, 400 for the year.
Yeah, if you only get Sky Sport, it's I've got a plan with Spark Sport, which seems odd. But the two of them together, I think it's about $50 or something.
And it's a song by H. He's a famous rapper. You sound confused as well. Song called H Learning Curve as well. Okay. See, I thought you were just telling us all about, I guess, what you're into in that regard. And Donna has a beer fund, Katie Dixon. David and I got it to $30 roughly. She does indeed. She has got it next to her.
Yeah. Cheers.
And I love the fact that it's still see-through.
Oh, that's pretty cool, eh?
It does look weird, doesn't it? But it's cool. She is your mother as well. Says love stuff, is she? Hope so. Or else she does end up just let me live.
You can't sort of say shit on here about.
I think overall, Poppy pop off the surface there. Showful getting it nice full length. And I got 20 minutes into the movie. So that says Joe Root's Barmy Army. What songs did you hear by that point, Joe? Or Joe Root Barmy Army, I should say as well. Yeah. What do you want me to call you? Because I assume you don't want to be called Joe Root, perhaps. And also we have got the Overton and all-rounder, though. He can bring a bit of batting skill as well, in addition to being a fast bowler. And I feel like if they bring in Overton, they won't bring Wokes back. But if they don't bring Overton in, I'd like to see Wokes back. Because his batting has actually been helping them quite a bit. He's got an average of about 35.
What, in the series? Wow.
Only batsman who's really actually firing, other than, I guess, Joe Root and Darwin Milan.
True. And
I was like, I've got the OMFGGGG, as well, says Katie Dixon, for the beer fund.
Not as hot today, so I don't really need as many cold ones.
And also, my 7-year-old sister will be the next Kane Williamson as well, says DZ. Wait, your 7-year-old sister will be the next Kane Williamson. Okay. What about like a Sophie Devine or someone like that, perhaps?
Yeah, she's
a decent shout.
Pretty good.
Sure, I fall at the moment going to be charging in. A little bit league excited and it was whipped off the pads there. They're talking about the fact that New Zealand here, they just want to build up some runs, maybe relatively quickly, and then from there kind of assess what it looks like at the end of this session, whether or not they keep on advancing forward in the game or whether they decide to kind of sit back as, oh, Katie, how are you doing today? And also, I love how the beer is invisible as well. This is Katie Dixon, and who's the best Kiwi lady cricketer at the moment? Would you say Sophie Devine, or would there be someone else?
There's the other chick as well, but yeah, Sophie Devine would probably be.
Bowling-wise, I mean, spin-wise, I think it's Amelia Clark, isn't it? She's right up there at the moment.
Yeah.
Amelia Kerr, is it?
Was it Clark? Is Amelia Kerr?
That's her, I think.
Yeah.
Who's Clark?
Don't know.
I think I'm thinking of Michael Clark.
Don't know.
And also, they bowl them out for 120 and win by an innings as well in there. And Hamish Prince William replaces Joe Root and takes the captaincy as well. And there's Aiden, and also even England woman bet New Zealand as well, says Jaden. That was for the, I assume, the rugby side of it, although the cricket. I know that the Cricket World Cup's coming up for the female side of it as well.
I don't think both teams haven't been going too flash. Yeah.
If I do the Cricket World Cup for the women's side of it, surely if it's in Australia and New Zealand, I have a woman on the live stream.
But I don't know any of them.
Neither, so that will be a fun experience for us, won't it?
Will be, yeah.
And also, we have got, hey, RDA, are you no, just chilling and lurking in the shadows like a vampire disappears into the shadows, as Katie Dixon. And also, we've got their 16-year-old Indian equals session at same age as well. So Dan De Castro. That's going to be the end of the over. 4 overs down, and it's going to be 11 for none here for the Black Cats. I'm back, says Warriors fan. Welcome back, mate. And also, okay, if you were New Zealand captain, Kiwi lads, what do you set Bangladesh as a target to chase going into day 5? I would say I'd tell these boys to go at about 3 or 4 and over after facing the early onslaught. Like I'm saying, 10 overs onwards is when you really start to ramp it up. Let that new ball get a little bit softer. And then from there, I would say Bangladesh will be able to possibly, you've got to give them a little bit of intrigue to try and go for it, rather than just kind of plumping yourself at the crease and saying, right, we'll get 250, something like that. I think you've got to go about that 180, 200, somewhere around there, see whether or not they want to take it on, because that's when they might end up losing the wickets as well if it gets closer at the end. What are you going with?
That sounds good.
Cheers.
Yes.
And also, vampires appreciate quality stealth. Katie as well in there. Says, imagine, and to be honest, Arsenal are funny when they lost on Saturday as well. I didn't actually see what the result was for them. I know that there's been some games being postponed, cancelled, etc. Knowing me, knowing you, there is nothing we can't do as well. You, of course, know that song.
Yes, I do. Yeah. Everyone knows that song.
Yes. Can you remember what minute into the movie it's played?
No, I don't know that. I don't take notice of that sort of. I'm not that fanatical. Sorry.
The moment Young here, he's sitting on 1 run off 10 deliveries. And what are the odds of seeing that same guy without a shirt being at the game today? I'd say about 90%.
Yeah.
It'll be about
somewhere. He's a bit quieter today, but.
Oh, yes, no is the call. Now, Will Young did get himself run out in the first innings, and Will Young gets through for the single. We also got there. We lost 2-1 against Man City, Hamish, but even Pep or Guardiola said admitted that Arsenal were better as well. Sebastian also have an 85 stealth modifier vampire attribute as well. There you go.
Oh.
You got one of those?
No.
No. And also, what's nicer, lamb or chicken? If you don't eat them, which cereal is best in New Zealand? I like how it's like, which meat do you like? If not, cereal. What are you thinking?
Lamb's my favourite. And cereal, yeah, cornflakes.
Cornflakes. I'll go. Or I probably, lamb might be nicer, but I eat chicken more.
You do.
So I'll probably say chicken just for that sake. And then if I had to choose a type of cereal to go with, I don't mind a Nutri-Grain. You know, something along those lines. Check the odds for New Zealand winning now. As I say, at the moment, New Zealand to win is sitting 14% higher than Bangladesh, who are sitting 13 as well. And does your mum have New Year's resolutions as well?
Sort of.
Sort of. What are you going with?
Tidy the house. Sort the shit out in the house. So.
All right. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Does that mean kicking me out?
Are you the shit in the house? No, you're just the little shit in the house.
Once you get left alone outside of the off stump. And if you're a vampire, don't haunt me as well. Says Robert there. And also we have got the Pep as City's manager, by the way, as well. And also we have got the good point, re-intrigue as well. Draw losses too many World Test Championships. So need some risk, yes. How about this 210 lead by lunch day 5? Is that a contest? Ideally a bit faster, 230 lead half an hour before lunch. Yeah, I think you want to send them in and give them at least 2 sessions. Because if they're like bowling them out in a hurry, looks like it's going to be difficult to do. And the surface hasn't really gone down. When you plan to leave home as well, says Xavier Brown, I think when I get my notice, she'll just send me a message saying, Oi, F off now. No, she wouldn't do that. She'd probably just hint at me. She'd be like, hey, Hamish, you know how you're like 47?
What you're not saying? No. I would have left by then.
Also, if she does, most of us, if he does, most of us have spare beds as well. There's right there. So there we go.
You can travel the world for free.
Other than flights, of course, which
flights
are actually like real expensive at the moment.
Yeah, they didn't used to be, but of course, we know what happened.
New Zealand 15% compared to Bangladesh 12% now. Couple dot balls and it's all changed.
Yeah, it's weird.
It is weird, but that is cricket, At times it can be a little bit weird. Are we all invited to your wedding as well, says Aiden? I mean, first I'd have to find a wife.
Yeah. Find him a wife then.
Find him a wife, give me happy life. That's it's not quite happy wife, happy life. There you go. Also, is your name Google? Because you have everything I've been searching for as well, says Joe Root.
Did you see the other one?
Well, is that, are you French? Because I fell for you as well, says Joe Root. It's got a couple of them, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Do you like pickup lines?
No.
You sure?
No.
Do you know Central C? As no, not that I know of. And do you see my question as well, says Brendan? I have not yet. I actually ended up pretty much just chilling out during the halftime break of the match. I just sat there going, right. I was trying to question whether or not I was going to, are you going to get your mum to give you arranged marriage as well, says TZ there. I don't think so. Are you a bank line? Because you got my interest as well, says Joe Root's Barmy Army. And also no Brandon as well, says Robert there. At the moment, sure a fool. Gonna be charging his way in, or
Oh.
just outside of the off stump. They actually
Oh.
like that one quite a lot there
Oh,
for Bangladesh.
I don't know, the way Yang looked back.
It might have been. Was there a noise? I assume is what they are asking here. Do they go upstairs? 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. They will not go upstairs. And also, why not? Arranged marriages are cute as well in there. I mean, I don't know. Oh, that was very close to the outside edge. Very, very close. And also go on Love Island Australia as well, says Xavier Brown. I assume I'd have to be Australian to do that. Oh, it's close.
Oh,
We'd have to look at the Snicko here. Nah, he's going to be all right outside of the bat. So he is all completely fine. Are you prepared to disclose your new chat up line, Hamish, as well? Oh, Sebastian, right. Chat up line for myself. What's a good one? Oh, did I have a chat up line already that I did say, Sebastian, earlier on? Because he said your new chat up line. What was mine? I have one that's like not good. So I won't say it. But also, realistically, though, about my target, it will be hard to score at run rate to get 320 runs and leave them for 2 full sessions. Exactly right. It's going to be a very tight one as well. Do you want, or do you think you're going to win a KFC Bash as well, 9:32 a.m. after the live stream? And it is this question as well, or who do you think is going to win it? I will say, I mean, I think the Sydney Sixers is a good shot down the ground from Will Young there. That's going to be another 4 for the Black Cats. But yeah, I would say Sydney Sixers should win it. I was hoping to do live stream for that one, but I believe, unfortunately, I won't be able to probably keep my eyes open at that point in time. So I'll probably end up getting a big sleep before the 5th day of this one, as it is going to be a very big one indeed. I'm going to sneeze. Also, I've got the, I could tell your mum, I could get you an attractive woman for you as well. That's STZ.
Yeah, I'll vet them all.
Do some CVs and whatnot.
I'll start up a YouTube channel. Get Hamish a wife.
I mean, that would be,
within.
I feel like you would get many males who have like female pictures.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Nah.
I think so. And also eat in front of the Gold Coast full stadium as well, says Robert. And also, I know it from yesterday. I don't know if I should say it though. In fairness, it's not rude really. So says Sebastian, I guess you could go for it. I'm trying to think of what I said, but this was probably the late night live stream, was it? So I can't actually think of what it is. Not sure. And also we have got there, I want to go to Aussie Open in Melbourne as well. Says that Jaden Sanko. And also we have got there, are you going to go live for the Australian Open? I'm not too sure. I feel like tennis is a tricky one to commentate for without showing tennis or without any noise, because you'd be like, oh, forehand, backhand, forehand, smashes it down. I mean, you probably could, to be fair, but it just wouldn't be as, I guess, thrilling as hearing the and the that kind of side of it as well, because that's why people really listen to tennis. Some people probably do actually, now that I think about it, don't they? Yeah. And is having a kid at 17 wrong as well, says TZ. That depends. Where'd you steal him from? We have got there. Dan DeCastro said, great test game here, though. Only a test match as such. Intricate or run rate, placing, planning, strategy and decision. Her name's Donna as well. Says it Robert there. And also, tell you what, it's going very quickly at the moment. Be sure to leave a like or leave your prediction before you get wet, as well, says Bing Bong. Yeah, so did I say before you? Yeah, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I got that slightly wrong.
Yeah.
I got it around the wrong way. I think I was trying to say that it was wet at the ground.
Oh.
And yeah.
Jeepers.
As I don't know, as I says, Warriors fan
how's
there.
It going, Warriors fan?
At the moment, 6 overs down, 17 runs.
I used to be a Warriors fan, but then they let me down so many times. It's very hard to watch them.
Wait, are you Warriors as in New Zealand Warriors?
New Zealand Warriors.
He's Golden State.
Golden State.
Steph Curry with the wrist boy.
Yeah. No, I knew that.
Yeah, and I was asking Mum her full opinion on Ed Sheeran.
Pretty good singer. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, though they thrash his latest song on the radio.
As in like thrash, is it in like saying it's bad or just play it that often?
Just play it that often.
Mm-hmm. The moment they're 1 over behind at this point in time, Bangladesh, yeah. And also, you see that to trucking down under as well. And there says Robert. Yeah. Oh, yeah, actually, no. Now I remember it was because he was about to go have a shower. So I was like, be sure to get in your prediction before you get wet. which yeah. What's your opinion on Nick Kyrgios? Is he the one who's like real angry? The tennis player who like swears and chucks his racket and all
One
sorts.
of them. I think he's chilled out a bit lately, hasn't he? He's probably found did he find a girl and he's behaving himself now. Yeah, he still says a bit more than he should probably, but we'll soon find out in the Aussie Open when he if he starts getting beaten, whether his
just home soil
old self comes back out. But
relationships are sad. A girl rejected me as well, says DZ. I had a stick insect with my ex-girlfriend, didn't I? It died.
There's never hope.
No.
You're always good mates with her, though, weren't you? She wasn't really your girlfriend, was she?
A little bit, but not really.
Oh, okay.
Just by name, really.
Yeah.
That's my girlfriend.
Friend.
Yeah. And also, so far so good. Slowly getting set as well. Potentially a classic finish, especially if we can get a century opening stand as well. Exactly right. He broke up with his girl and found a new one as well, says Jaden Sanko there for Nick Kyrgios. So he broke up with his old girlfriend and found a new one.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Behind every good man is a good woman.
Tuscan Ahmed there. Once again, well played by Will Young. And also MD is in the chat. Welcome in, mate. If you are new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We have got plenty more of this test match coming. We're going to be doing the full day tomorrow.
No, not me.
Yeah. No. If it goes down to the final session, surely you're going to be sticking around just a little bit, you know.
Are you going to give me this afternoon's one off then?
Nah. I just pay you well.
Do you?
Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet.
It's in the mail.
It's in the mail?
Yeah.
Can't do checks anymore, though.
No.
Can't say that anymore.
I'll put little coins in the envelope.
Money bag.
Nicely played. Once again, whipping it to the lead side. He's timed that beautifully as well there for Will Young, and that is going to be racing close to the boundary. It does make it as well. And also, Nick Kyrgios is a tennis player who has a cheeky underarm serve as well. Also, he's an Aussie, not joking. And this is Sebastian. I was like, me and my ex-girlfriend we're always friend zone each other. When we talk, she calls me bro. I call her sis as well, says TZ there. And also, what about the Ashes, says Aiden. And yeah, so that is going to be, I assume, at this stage, it is a bit unfortunate that the two overlap, but it's supposed to be a very rainy day in Sydney. So I don't believe they're getting a huge amount of play for the Ashes anyway for that first day. So that is why I am going to be keeping you guys updated on the Ashes while also doing the New Zealand-Bangladesh since we're on the final day. I feel like I can't miss the final day of a test match, even though you can't really miss a first day of a test match either, I guess you could say. So it's a tricky one. But yeah, I think I am just going to be like keeping you guys pretty much informed ball for ball and over in both games alongside it, because I can put the other one up there and then have the Bangladesh versus New Zealand up there as well. And Elisa Alfrey is my favorite Aussie as well, says Joe Root there. Elisa Alfrey.
Is he taking the... Hang on.
Elisa Alfrey. Be careful.
Yeah, no. I don't want to do that one, do I?
Don't know. I don't know who it is, but I'm worried.
Someone else can Google that one.
Do you want me to?
No, let someone else do it.
Robert will.
Robert's on it now.
And also we have got there, as long as she likes cricket and rugby as well, says Robert there. Yeah, I feel like if she doesn't like sport, she will hate hearing me talk. Because I will just tell her about sport all the time. And she'll be like, I don't care. Stop talking. It's 4 a.m. Get some sleep, you know. We always got Ed Sheeran reminds me of the greatest cameo, or of his great cameo in the movie Dynamite Love. Yesterday, some critics were stupid. For me, total classic. Brill music as well. Great fantasy story as well. Good afternoon, says Ellie Hills there.
Yeah, I enjoyed that movie. Yep, it was good.
Yesterday, is that cartoon one?
No, it's based on the guy that sings Beatles songs. But something happened and no one remembers the Beatles, so he starts singing them. It's actually quite cool.
And also think if it ends in the third session, he will jump Ashes. Aiden as well, says Robert. Yeah, we will probably hopefully get in some sort of Ashes tomorrow as well. Will your mum be there for all the Super Rugby games as well, says Aiden. I think that answers that as well. Lisa is a Instagram model, Amish, and as you say it, as I like to say, a long-term unemployed as well. Or as I like to say it, sorry. So an Instagram model.
Oh, okay.
And she's obviously Australian, I assume.
Okay.
There you go.
See, someone was going to do it.
The thing is, I'm wondering, did Sebastian look it up or did he just know? You know?
We may never know.
Nice.
Oh, no, he's normally pretty honest, Sebastian, aren't you? You'll tell us.
And also glad you saw it, Donna. One of my all-time faves as well, says Dan DeCastro there.
Yeah, it was a good movie. I quite enjoyed it. It was different. It was good.
Because what's your favorite movie genre? Are you a comedy kind of gal or you like, actually, I can answer this already, and a feel-good movie.
And feel-good movies.
Anytime it's close to Christmas, she just like ends up watching about 50 Christmas movies and just smiling.
Oh.
And I'll be like,
it's just feel good.
Yeah, so like I'll come in and she'll be on her iPad and she'll just be smiling. I'm like, you watch another feel-good movie? And she's like, yeah. Most test runs. Ross Taylor up there, Tom Latham slowly creeping his way up there as well. And I looked it up. Yes, that's Sebastian there. And
Okay.
She's a model. She looks okay as well, says Robert there.
Fair enough. I'm not a bloke, so I probably.
If you were, I don't know how I got here.
Yeah. Modern technology.
Sure, full. Nice and full once again from him, and it is going to be blocked by Latham. Both men sitting on 10 runs of 24 and 22 deliveries. Tom Latham, his best is actually right up there with some of the best of them. He's actually got a better best than Kane Williamson.
I'm just looking at the. Yes, he has.
Brendan McCullum, though, 302, the only man to reach a triple century. Martin Crowe out on 299.
Oh, Daniel Vittori did all right, didn't he?
Yeah, that's the thing. People always look at his bowling, but bat as well. And that is exactly what you want in an all-rounder.
140 is his best. That's not bad.
Nice to play once again for Latham. She's in a relationship, as well, says Robert there. Moment, second to last test match. And he is currently trying to increase that gap between him and Kane Williamson. That's only about 400 runs between the two of them at this point in time. And also, we've got the Emily in the chat has got, I wouldn't click on that link, by the way.
Okay.
There you go. Save your virus at the moment.
So she's been banned already?
Probably. And also, Alfred is such a pretty girl. As on Kiwi Lads man, Kiwi Lads mum. When are you starting your YouTube channel called Kiwi Lads Wants Wives as well?
Well, it's only, George may need one too, does he?
Probably would. He wouldn't mind a lady friend.
So should I start a YouTube channel, Kiwi Lads Mum Finds Wives for Hamish and George?
That's
a bit of a long-winded thing, though, isn't it?
But so will the process of finding us a wife.
It'd be long-winded too, you reckon?
Nice shot down the ground there from Latham, racing to the boundary.
It's going to be a lot easier for you than George.
You think?
Yeah.
I feel like George is he's probably more outgoing when we're out in the streets and whatnot.
Yeah, but he says too many. He needs to learn to talk properly to the ladies.
Right. And sorry, I keep bringing it up. Third time, I'm more convinced you'll love the Lovebirds as well. We've had a bonus of Kiwi local scenery in Auckland as well.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll put it on my to-do list then.
And she will give you the review tomorrow.
I'll watch it in the third session.
No, surely not. Surely not. And yeah, but it doesn't stop her from showing her assets online as well. Says Sebastian there. If you were younger, do you think if Instagram came around when you were at I guess university and whatnot, do you think your peers would have all been Instagramming?
Probably, but
would you have Instagrammed yourself?
No, I'm not probably not.
No.
No.
Wouldn't have you with a slow motion kick flip on your skateboard or something like that?
No. No, I don't like letting people know what I'm up to every day.
This is day 4 of the test match.
Yeah, well, they know what I've been up to the last 4 days, but they have no idea what I've been up to the rest of my life, though, have they?
No.
No.
They know what I've been up to for the past year and a half because I'm just always here.
You are, yes.
Tuscan Ahmed once again. Bangladesh, they need a breakthrough wicket soon. It'll be with the once again.
The Black Caps are batting now, so I don't want the bowlers to
It's a good shot from Will Young.
That's-
4-run. Oh, you might have just saved that one, Mushfika, there. And tell your mum to start a TikTok as well.
TikTok.
You've been on TikTok.
I've heard about it, but not really. Yeah.
You have to do some dances.
What is it? What TikTok's all about?
A little bit, but also just short wee videos of people doing random stuff. You know?
Mm-hmm. No.
No, not for you.
No, I'm not a showy person. I don't.
That's close to the rope, but I think he saved
They
that.
saved that.
Done very nicely with the footwork there, which Fika and also we've got the New Zealand joining the party as well, says TZ at the moment. If these two can get a good opening run partnership, this game once again kind of changes a little bit. It will all come down to the final day, and it's how much New Zealand are willing to risk to try and gain. Because at the end of the day, if it's a draw, I think they said you get 2 points on the Test Championship. If you win, you get 12.
Wow.
So that's a big difference.
That is a big difference.
You got to make sure that you get in as many people on TikTok are toxic. Recommended keep your healthy mum as well. And there says, or recommend to keep your healthy mum. Oh, it was a no ball. So they do end up getting the 4 runs off it anyway, I guess you could say there.
Mm.
And also, is this the legendary mum who called the bloke a muppet as well, says J.A.'s, it is indeed.
What? Have I already got some followers? No, I was only saying what they told me to say. They said that those people were Muppets. So keep calling them Muppets.
And also, you should take, you use this line, you look like a trash, or you look like trash, can I take you out? I feel like that would get you punched.
Yeah. If someone said that to me, I would punch them.
It's like someone was like, you've got a bit of a dump truck on you. That was their pickup line yesterday. And you were like, that probably wouldn't work too well. Which I feel like, you got to find the right pickup line for the right occasion. 24 for the win, 8 for the draw. World Test Championship points per test, so even more points available for them. And also, Jay, they kept coming in yesterday, as well, says Robert. And also, did you ever find it annoying when traveling, the fact that New Zealand is nowhere near the rest of the world as well, says Joe Roots, Barmy Army. I mean, it's that situation of like normally the furthest that we go is Australia, which is normally not too bad overall.
No.
Anywhere further away, like if we wanted to go to Europe or anything like that, it would be a long flight.
You either go via LA or Singapore.
Which are both quite far, aren't they? Singapore a bit closer, but still hefty flight. Plenty of Pringles would be consumed on that flight, and the bill would just keep on going up.
Plenty of movies watched.
Damon and now Tuscan Ahmed. Side of the off stump and left alone.
People go via Dubai now too.
It seems to be a safe option, doesn't it, Dubai?
Well, it was until COVID started ramping up again.
Like, because I know that the UFC for a while, they were doing it in Dubai. Cricket World Cup taking place in Dubai rather than India. Qatar actually are going to be hosting the FIFA World Cup later on this year. You like FIFA? The football?
Yeah. I don't mind it, but I don't know many of the players.
Yes. And also
I quite like watching sports where I know the names of the players.
Shot.
A bit of history about them. But when I don't know who they are, I don't really watch the sport.
And also, I got some bacon too, and it might just be time for another bacon apocalypse as well. She did end up, she cooked so many pans of bacon, she was kind of breaking in the pans, So there's just bacon everywhere.
Okay.
How much bacon is too much bacon, do you think?
Oh.
Can you have too much bacon?
Yeah, it's not good for you. Too much bacon.
I guess the saltiness of it would eventually kick in, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And you just end up becoming a sponge, with no liquid.
Oh.
Bowling! He's hit it onto his stumps there, Latham, and Tuscan Ahmed gets the wicket. Did that give you a bit of a fright?
No, I thought, yes, no.
And also that there is never enough bacon as well, and he's after Latham or young Aiden. As well, and also we've got there, do you have a favourite All Whites moment as well? Surely you've watched a bit of football. Says Sebastian, I think them not losing a game in that FIFA World Cup 2011.
Yeah.
I think I got up for all of those games, even though I was probably quite sleep deprived as a child. But
yeah, it was just an excuse not to go to bed.
Yeah, for that FIFA World Cup, watching them play was just pretty cool as well. Sorry, that's for both tests total, 2 test series. Sorry, mate, it's 12 points for a win and 4 for the draw as well. And also we've got there, does the bacon and eats. attempt here as well, says Robert. I don't mind a bacon and eggs.
I love bacon and eggs.
Devin Conway batting now. I believe he will be making his way out to the crease here. Now, he is what I would consider a good player.
Yes, he is.
An X-factor player. A player who can bat New Zealand through this session. Am I hyping him up so that he can go out first ball?
Yeah.
Definitely. But he does all right. He does all right. You know what I'm saying?
But All White's moment was when the, who were the players? Winton Roofer and Steve Sumner. And
jeez, that's like...
They had a game, didn't they? They did all right too, didn't they? But I can't remember who it was against. As I say, I'm no good with dates and who they play and all that sort of thing. But yeah, Steve Sumner, and there was some other fella that played for us as well.
Yeah.
And I thought we got a goal. Did we play in the World Cup that year? But we had a pretty good team. Steve Sumner with the Mo. And there was some other dude that they all had. No, I won't say that. But anyway.
So
someone will know when it was and what.
If New Zealand lose 5 wickets in this session, the rest of the session, because they've still got another hour and 50 minutes. In fact, you know what? We'll go even more. If New Zealand loses 7 wickets in this session,
they've lost.
This part's gone.
No.
I'll leave just the mustache so that I can be like one of those footballers
Okay.
From the year that they were 70s. Jeez.
70s, 80s.
How the hell did Bangladesh make 450 against New Zealand? Great batting or bad bowling? I think it was a mixture of both, but there was some phenomenal batting from Bangladesh.
Yeah.
Latham, unfortunately for him, just ends up with that ball going straight onto his stumps. Probably another disappointing innings for him. He hasn't quite nailed it so far. Good on you, for doing a great job as usual as well. And there's Sebastian and also we've got there done Latham, a quick scorer as well. Well, the quick scorer might have to go slow for a while. Man, we're going to miss Kane Williamson. Ross retiring soon, maybe a classic swan song for him as well. And there's Dan De Castro. We have got their Conway to make 50 plus. Let's go. This is
He has to, didn't he?
Tuscanami once again puts it outside of the off stump. That is the end of the over. A very good one from Tuscanami. And I mean, I think we jinxed it a little bit because we did say he deserved a wicket in the first innings. He's got one in the second innings already as the first wicket. And Conway was obviously great first time. I go on, do it again as our New Zealand airline is. Air New Zealand, sorry. As I think he did ask earlier on what our favourite way to, or like our favourite airline to travel to Australia was.
Emirates.
That
was huge. That was a big plane. Heaps of room. We all sat in the same row. We had free, screens and all that. I mean, it's only, but yeah, the food wasn't my cup of tea, but it was just a huge plane. But always back in New Zealand when you go somewhere. But
they give you like a free lolly at the end, don't they?
Yes, they do. I think they're about the only ones that do, actually. Yeah.
It also really good. Thanks for your service, Tom. Bring back Kane ASAP.
Yeah. Wow. Has the captaincy got too much for him?
Maybe. Who would you have as captain other than Latham? Would you go Southey? Although with Southey, you'd use up all your reviews within the first over that he bowls, just because he really just backs everything that happens as well. Well played by Will Young. Plays it late under the eye line. 13 off 24 at the moment. G'day, Steve as well. Says J.A.'s there.
I think you got a what about Henry Nicol? Just to put one out there.
Been around for a while, hasn't he?
Been around for a while. He's cemented his place as a left-hander batter.
And what T20 cricket is on today as well, says Paddy Wagon. The game is Brisbane Heat taking on the Sydney Sixers, although I think strategically I may have to have a slightly early night tonight so that I can end up, I guess, catching up on some sleep so that I'm rearing to go for the last day. What's Mum drinking as well, says Jay Hayes. She is drinking herself a nice little bit of Heineken there as well. It is a green bottle, hence why it becomes a little bit see-through at times. Also, who is the Wellington Phoenix team as well, says Joe Root. Who is the Wellington Phoenix team? They're the only A-League team from New Zealand that we have got.
Yeah, and you got to feel sorry for them at the moment because they're sort of based in Aussie. They can't come home, so
Because they were going to
pretty
have
tough being a sportsman around the world at the moment.
they were going to have a home game, weren't they?
Yeah, but because the borders closed again, or MIQ and that sort of stuff that up.
Vera Clock as well, just trucking down under there. And also we have got there Aussie Rob, I miss Kane. I know about Tenny Altuve and Fake Steve as well, says Sebastian there. And also, sorry to be personal, okay, I'm Canadian. And Aussie pen pal, a long ago and a long story to me, onto cricket as well. Fell in love, mostly being neutral as well. But since Game Williamson, awesome declaration versus Pakistan 4 years ago, as well, I've become Kiwi, says Dan De Castro. And also we have got there, good on you, mum, as well, says J.A.'s there. Nicely played once again by Conway, and he is still going to be at the crease at the end of this over by looks of it. And also we have got there trucking you behave, mate. Mum is on the stream. Says J.A.'s, and also we have got there Ross will not retire until he gets an ODI World Cup in a New Zealand kitty as well. Only some foolish thinks he will retire as well. He said he would retire in 2019 if New Zealand got the World Cup as well. So I guess it's going to be interesting whether or not we do see him return. I believe Quinton de Kock for South Africa will return at some point in the future.
Well, he's only 29, so. But in these times, you can't blame these sportsmen for pulling out of. Yeah.
Pop.
Well, it's pretty tough. You're in bubbles for about 5 months and not doing much else. If you didn't like the guy next door to you, what do? You can't go anywhere.
We shared a lockdown, didn't we? How'd you cope?
Oh, that wasn't too bad. It was the fact that I had to work during it, though. Yeah.
So I didn't get on your nerves too much?
Nah. Work got on my nerves. Yeah, no, it's pretty tough working from home.
And also we've got there, when weather is hot, beer o'clock is a bit earlier than normal as well, says Betty Wagon. And also, Jay, I have to, my mum said so. Says chucking down under there. And also we have got there, when did he as well? Says Insane Warrior as well. When did he? I assume that's something to do with Ross Taylor.
Well, he's retiring after.
Or Quinton de Kock, maybe. When did he? He was actually very, very recently, in the last week or two, that he decided to retire there. And also, what do you think of the Renegades? Or what do we think of Renegades as well? I assume we're talking Melbourne Renegades. Losers as well, says Petty Wagon there straight away. Although they won last night against a depleted Melbourne Stars side. But
so do you take that?
I mean, they're now in 6th. They're actually above the Strikers.
Yeah.
But it's going to be interesting to see how it goes for the rest of the BBL. How many games are postponed? How many games are cancelled? Trailing by 100 runs at the moment here for New Zealand. The minimum that they will want for themselves is probably a 200-run lead. Hey, mate, glad you found you. Oh, I found you a HD again. As I was just Cooper Logans, welcome in to the live stream, mate. I hope you are doing well. Outside of the off stump, played well by Will Young. It is going to be the dot ball you have got there last week, wasn't it, Donna? He's asking when Ross announced as well. Oh, for Ross Taylor, I think it was actually very, very recently.
Yeah, basically before this series started, and he said by the end of this New Zealand summer, wasn't it?
Yeah, so he said he's not doing any overseas tours, but he's just got a couple more. I will miss Ross Taylor's slog sweep. As I used to wake up early to watch his batting, I watched his 290 in Perth in Australia as well. Says Insane Warrior there. And Bangladesh got wickets, yes, as well. And Aaron Finch gets runs and wickets. He gets wickets. I don't think he's actually bowled. I know that Nick Madison, the captain, he actually got his best bowling figures yesterday as well, and Tuscan deserves it. As I said, TZ, I would like to get or see him get a couple more. As well. And also we have got that. Oh, that's right. They won, my bad. That is the Stars now. As I says, Petty Wagon. Yeah, and also I hope so, trucking. Otherwise, your mum will take your Tonka truck off you and put you in the naughty corner. Did you ever take any of my toys off me for misbehaving?
No, I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Did I ever misbehave badly?
Oh, there was one time you and your sister were playing up and I tried to put you in the naughty corner and you just laughed me out. I said, oh, stuff it, and I walked away. Because I just watched Joe Frost with the naughty corner. I thought, okay, that sounds like a good idea. And then you both did so. I said, right, you're in the naughty corner. And you just looked at me and started laughing. Emma did the same. I thought, oh. So I just walked out.
He's in Australia late January as well. Says right there, Matthew Wade is such a geezer. I can't believe Australia won the World Cup. As well, then how did Dustin get him out? Yorker as well. It was actually about mid-length, and ended up playing it onto his stumps, which was unfortunate for Latham, of course. Nicely bowled there. That's worth a bit of a shout. I think it's going down leg though, and maybe a little bit of bat involved. And that I've really caused a mess of this cord now.
Every day I have to untangle that.
Don't know how I managed it.
I don't know how you got on without me here.
And also, there's some people in here need to be in the naughty corner as well, says Jay Hayes.
Time out.
I guess we do give them timeouts, don't we?
You do. Yes.
And so I highly doubt New Zealand will lose this too much batting. But with each wicket, the draw becomes more evident. Can't bat for run rate for 3 sessions without wickets as well.
Yeah, true.
Says Dan DeCastro, exactly right. Bangladesh, 20% chance. If you want to be naughty, go get a girlfriend as well, says TZ there.
And she can put you in the naughty corner. I should have said that. Just realised all the implications of that.
And take your mum to LA as well, says Joe Root.
I've been to LA.
Yeah.
On my way over to the UK.
There you go.
Yeah.
I was going to send you up to the Hackley Oval, wasn't I? The first day of the next test match.
It's not quite LA, but...
No, it's still a nice wee trip, isn't it? Macca's.
We can get Macca's and Timaru and Omri.
Tuscanamo bowl once again, but Will Young, he's getting right behind the ball, isn't he? He's not looking too rattled in the early stages. That's the end of the over, and it is going to be 30 for 1 here after the first 11 overs of the batting that they have got as well. We've still got an hour 40 left in this session. Plenty of time. That's a lie. We've got an hour 20 left in this session.
Time flies when you're having fun.
It does indeed, doesn't it? And we need to find Amish a girlfriend as well, says Jay Hayes.
Any suggestions? Send your friends' profiles. You've got an Instagram page, haven't you?
I mean, I do, but I don't know what people will send to me. And then nowadays, it's hard to get a girlfriend. Every girl in the UK is so mean and only like you if you make good money as well.
Oh, that's a bit rough, isn't it?
It would be a struggle for myself, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
But a variable bounce is the comment there. But Devon Conway here and Jenna as well. I tell you what, Jake, put her name in the chat and see what happens. Is that what else we have got there? But I will follow Conway. But Miss Ross, the boss, as well. Does your mum know how much or know much about Tinder and online dating?
No, I never had to go on there, so not a lot. I've heard a bit about it, but swipe right? Yes, or is it strike?
I guess so.
Left, no.
Maybe right. I haven't actually got Tinder, so I don't know. Do you think I should get it?
Make up a Tinder page for him.
That would be an interesting video. My mum makes my Tinder account.
It'll be on those shows. The mum doesn't like the girlfriend.
And also, do you want to read out Jay's one?
Who's genitals? Oh. Don't.
He's been trying to get me with it for the past few months.
And now he got me.
Yeah.
Person.
And also, should I go on Tinder? I'm 14. I think you have to be 18 to be able to sign up. Because I don't think you'll see too many other 14-year-olds on there.
No, you're not. You're not looking for your lifetime buddy by then. You're only 14.
You're looking for a different type of buddy, aren't you?
Yeah.
What type is that?
Oh, I'm not answering that either. Jeez.
I'm being brutal this session, aren't I?
Yeah, last session. You put me on.
Also, Jay said lol. And also, we're sorry to be serious. Lol. With all the naughty banter, formula is simple, fairly simple. At some point, need the run rate to go to be a smudge above 3.5 by lunch tomorrow. Shrug as well.
Yeah.
I think it is that case. They need to try and what do they do? 100 and something runs they're going to need to lead by. They still trail by 99 at the moment. That's a good shot. Short ball from Shureful. And they will just get the one. But Conway's looking strong in the early stages of his innings. And also, I really want to see Adele live. She's so inspiring and funny as well.
Yeah, right. Oh, Adele. I kept thinking it was that other chick that he was going on about.
Oh, Jenna.
No, the other one.
Oh, the Amelia, or whatever it was, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought that. I didn't read it properly. She's got an amazing voice, Adele. But they reckon the interview that she did with Oprah wasn't I haven't seen it, but was a bit
little bit uppish.
no, not the wasn't as good as it could have been, I think was the comment.
I've just realised something. They were showing those like numbers from Wellington up against Sri Lanka. Top two run scorers in the first innings, Kane Williamson, Hamish Rutherford. Second innings, top run scorers, Kane Williamson, double century, BJ Watling, 100. None of them are here for this match.
No, well, that's all right. We've got other batters.
Who do you think is going to top score for them this innings? Do you think it will be Conway again?
No, I think it'll be Ross Taylor. Too high.
It ended up kind of skidding through there. I would review this.
That's Conway.
I would review this. Oh, it's young. I think you got to review it. You're going upstairs. You don't want to not make the decision. You got 1 second. He didn't review it. I have to say that. Nice to meet you, Mum, as well. And then taking I'm going off. I'll jump over to Blazers Street for a bit. Swing my spanner over there and send the Muppets back to the ranch as well. There as well. And also over there, we had a Dell concert on live TV in Canada a few weeks ago. Spectacular as well. Height.
Yeah.
Little bit high. I was giving it out, and don't forget to take George. George with you as well. And there's Trucking Down Under. And also we've got there. This is just an opinion, but I think she lost too much weight as well. She looks good anyway, but she went a bit too extreme as well.
Yeah, it's one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't.
What do we got? Yeah. Oh, missing by about this much.
Yeah.
So they would have lost their review if they did go for it. So good call in the end. I thought that was pretty close. Not a lot of bounce on offer on the surface every once in a while, which does look like it is going to be. I guess if variable bounce comes into it, this could make batting on the 5th day for Bangladesh that much more tough. So on Trucking George is always with me as well. Tell Lacey, I take it as well, says Jay there. At the moment, it is going to be Abadot being brought into the bowling attack.
Okay, see you later.
Conway at the moment.
He's when is he going to have a look at? When did he say he's going?
Blazers Stream. He's a moderator on BKR Sports YouTube channel too.
Okay. What's BKR? BKR's not doing this.
NBA, I believe.
Okay.
That's what he's got on. That's going to be outside of the off stump, and it's just going to be left alone once again. 12.1 overs down at the moment here for the Black Caps. They have lost the 1 wicket of Latham, but I mean, there's still a decent chance that they can go on and set themselves a couple hundred at least. Bare minimum, you need 200 here for the Black Caps before getting bowled out. Absolute bare minimum. Even that's probably not enough. Yeah, anything less than 150 arguably, but anything less than 150, I think Bangladesh are going to be able to get because they just showed from the last time that they were batting. They just have major replacement, and that was going to be almost hitting the stumps there. Devon Conway inside edge.
Good bowling.
At the moment, I mean, it's his first over as well for him ever, and he looks like he's just picking up from where Tuscan left off at the other end. Blazers doing balls versus Orlando Magic in the NBA. As let's go New Zealand, couple of big partnerships, and we'll bowl them out as well. Yep, Ross Taylor due for a big score. I think if I was bowling to Ross Taylor, first ball I'm giving him outside off stump, cut shot length, 4 slips in play. See whether or not he wants to go after it. At the moment, Will Young, he is still at the crease, sitting on 15 runs. So both times he has actually outscored Latham quite drastically. I've just realised the first time he outscored him by about 52 times the amount of runs that Latham got. Well, once again, Will Young wants a single, and he does get it as well. Work to the leg side. A run out attempt there.
He's being a bit lazy, I think, Young.
Was that closer than we expected it to be, I think? And hard to be certain until we see what pitch doing tomorrow, as well, says Dan. Yeah, if it does end up, that's the thing, 5 days in a row of heat, like that's going to be possibly meaning a little bit of extra pop. Spinners could be a good way to go in the later stages of this innings for Bangladesh.
It won't be an hour when we bowl, will it?
Devon Conway at the moment. He's actually had 3 that have popped up so far. I feel like there's still a little bit of, I guess you could say, trauma from getting the hand broken, because anytime it goes close to the gloves, you can see him straight away jolt away, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
And also, over 150 enough. Or need 200 plus as well. There, but yeah, this stage, I'd say Devon Conway, if he's there at the end of today, they're going to be going all right, because that's the thing. He's a very good player in the shorter format of the game as well. So he doesn't always take a huge amount of balls to get himself in, bro. I know it's a bit weird, but what girls do you prefer? A girl that is thick with some meat, or a skinny? Basically, your preference. I like a medium type woman as well. I say you've got one or the other, but you prefer the in between. I think. I mean, I don't really. I guess this is going to sound like a lie, isn't it? But I don't really like look at it as, I guess, like a preference. And terms of thing, I prefer the person.
Oh, good answer.
Go on with Sophie. I'll go after this side here.
Oh, hey, mate. Every girl in the chat's going to send a photo now.
35-1 here for New Zealand at the moment. Oh, that was close to the wickets.
How many girls have we got in the chat anyway?
Maybe one.
Is Katie still there?
She might have gone to sleep.
Oh, okay.
Right, 13 overs down at the moment. 35-1 here for the Black Caps. Emma Dock, good first over, only going for the 2 runs. I feel like anything that leaks more than about 5 runs is probably a little bit disappointing for an over from Bangladesh, but anything less than that, come on now. Come on now. We need a girl with body, though, as well. I mean, we need a girl with body, though. As in like, well, normally, you know, your vital organs are in that part of your body. So I guess you do need something there. It's like when someone's like, what do you like in a girl? And I say a pulse.
Exactly.
It's a good start anyway.
That is a good start. Yep.
That's the player once again from Will
In
Young.
other words, you're not visiting the morgue.
No.
No.
Also, it says, please, bro, see, he's sitting with his mum. Don't ask silly questions. So this is the same warrior there. The moment trailing with 95 runs. Behind at the moment, the Black Cats, they have got Conway and Young at the crease. Both men facing a few. The reason also I recommend the Grand Tour on Amazon as well. I believe that is the Grand Tour. That is not Top Gun, Top Gear, isn't it?
Oh.
I believe I'm not wrong. Isaac, George, and Daniel are all fans of Top Gear.
Are they?
Although they're not fans of the new one now. That's upish. Almost just missing the fielder there. That could have been Young gone, but it does fall safe, and she is cooking. She was cooking fried eggs on her as well in there. Says it, Robert. Oh, she was going to do some bacon as well, wasn't she?
Oh,
bacon
course,
apocalypse. Yeah. So I think he means not skitty as well, says Dan DeCastro there. And also we have got there, how am I silly? Says easy there. That is going to be a nice shot down the ground. How uppish was this towards the fielder? He tries to play it. He would have been a little bit nervous at that stage. Bowler thought he had him.
Yep.
Just not quite falling for sure off all there. The moment now, Conway on strike. 3 runs off 15 deliveries. Doesn't really want to lose his wicket right now. That was kind of close. If he had missed that ball, that would have been his wicket gone.
Jeez, they're bowling well to him, aren't they?
Yeah, they're just putting it. Everything is right there on the stumps. And that is, I guess, one of the main differences we've seen already in the early stages. Pakistan or Bangladesh, they are at the moment bowling for off stump, whereas New Zealand, they seem to be bowling more for leg stump, didn't they?
Yeah.
So they just kept on whipping it off the pads.
They're very strong off the pads. Well, after a while, I suppose, if all the balls are on your legs, you go.
And also we have got the Bangladesh need to be Superman for every ball that goes if they want to win. At the moment, seems like Sharaful is fired up.
They're quite confident at the moment, Bangladesh.
I have their tails up.
They
I mean, any innings where you get over 400 runs, even any innings you get over 350, is normally that really gives your team that little bit of an extra, yep, boys, right, we've done the hard yards, this is time to go now. Because at the end of the day, we've still got another 125. Is that light flashing for you?
Yeah.
Thought it was just my eyes.
No, it is when you look at
yeah,
don't look at it too long.
Shouldn't have done that, should I?
Shouldn't have done that. Thanks for that, Hamish.
Have you got a massive ring on the screen now? Is that bright?
Yeah.
Also, we have got their way to go. But this is already pretty. Tense love test as well, says Dan DeCastro there. Yeah, the moment. It seems like that's the thing. New Zealand's first goal will be to chase down this 94 without losing any more than 3 wickets. So that they can then really go for it. Their tail water didn't really perform. I'm thinking someone like a Kyle Jamieson, he didn't really have the best day with ball in hand or in the field, but now the bat off the edge there at Devon Conway plays it with soft hands, so when it does roll across. What session is this? They are scoring really slowly as well. It is the second session of day 4, I should say. Second session, day 4. We have still got 1 session left today, and then we have got 3 more tomorrow as well. I don't want this one to be over. I want them to play like a 6th or a 7th day.
Why?
What is that? That's just someone's battery.
I don't know. Is that what that was?
Not sure. So they were like, you know what? We'll just put it as a blue screen. We'll change camera. There you go. And there's New Zealand cricket on a rebuild at the moment as well. Says Joe Root's Barmy Army. I wouldn't say a rebuild. It's just injuries. Like, I guess key players missing. I might have to turn that light off if it keeps on flickering. I'll turn that one off for now, although it is a bit dark, isn't it?
Right, do you want me this?
A moment. Would you be able to unplug the one on the right-hand side, please?
Yep, that one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, that was the monitor, but that's okay, as in the right-hand USB. Can you guys still see us?
See that one?
I think they can still see us. We're still here.
I said that one and you said yes.
I thought you were pointing at the
No.
the USB one. I was just going to switch it over so that this was plugged into the computer rather than the than the multi-box.
I was wondering why you wanted me to unplug one of those.
That's better.
Okay.
Look at that.
Happy now.
Yeah. I thought that when I saw that screen go black, I thought, oh no, that's the power one for the PC. But luckily the lights are still on, so we're all good.
All good?
Yep, everyone's still here. I think to the Ashes. I thought your heat got chopped off as well, says TC there as well.
That's what happens when you ask your mother to do technology.
And also we're going to do the Ashes, and this going to start at the same time as the Ashes an hour later. It is a little bit later for the Ashes, so they start at 12:30. What's happened as well, says Sebastian, did we actually disappear off the screen, ladies and gentlemen? Do let us know, because I know that our screen turned black because the monitor was unplugged, rather than pretty much I was trying to switch over the light so that the light would be pretty much less flickery type thing. So I ended up switching that over. But yeah, I think we are still here.
Oops.
I think so. Nicely played. Once again, gets behind the ball there, and also well, Aiden kind of as our two test series, but yeah, pretty much. You both jabbed as well, says Joe Root. Now you said yesterday
We don't have to.
you don't actually have to answer that, do you?
No.
Do we just answer it anyway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are.
Yeah. And also second session start at 12:30. Queensland side, no, you're still on. I just don't know or didn't know what happened as well, says Sebastian there. Yeah, so pretty much I was planning on switching over the USB port from the multi-box to the PC just so that the light was a little bit more solid, and then instead the monitor cable is unplugged. But what I'm going to do quickly is I am going to go like this, because that will make us look slightly brighter.
Okay.
There you go. And also we have got there, which there was still a thing as an 8-day test match with 4 innings each side, Hamish, as well. 4 innings. Even if there was like a draw and they have like a reserve day that you can kind of go into as well. Oh. Yeah, they said there are dead ball bats because of Latham actually not being behind the crease, but that is going to be 4 runs through the slip, Gordon, and you were still on. I was seeing your mum unplug the thing as well, says Robert. Yeah, luckily it is still working, so we're all good here. 21% chance for Bangladesh to be able to win this game, 12% for the Kiwis, and they are sitting now 40 for 1 after the 15 over. So they're going at just under 3 and over at this point in time. Is it doable for the Black Cats to take a lead by the end of today?
I don't know. The Bangladeshis are bowling well.
Yeah, but not just off the edge there. But I think Will Young and also Devon Conway playing it with such soft hands that it's making it very hard to try and carry through. As 4 runs, what a shot as well. And there's Aiden. Okay, now it's changing a little bit. because this looks like they've got a bat pad on the offside. And I assume it is going to be possibly a spinner as well, possibly brought in. And also 21% for Bangladesh, so decent.
They're still quite high, aren't they?
Mehdi Hassan.
Oh.
1 over so far, 1 maiden. He did get himself 3 wickets in the first innings. That's the perfect spot to put the first ball.
Mhm.
Good bowling, good bowling, good bowling is the comment from the wicketkeeper. He was liking it.
Did you hear any of that when we were bowling?
But any talking? Not really, no.
Ah, there wasn't a lot, was there?
No. As Conway on strike, he is indeed.
Oh.
Good ball, good ball, good ball again from the keeper. He is liking the regions that this man has put in them in. Who's our keeper? Tom Blundell. I don't think I've ever heard that man talk.
Oh, he was, yeah, occasionally, but not like this dude.
I'll tell you what, there's someone who's extremely good to watch behind the stumps. I can't remember which Indian keeper that it was, that he would literally talk after every ball to the bowler, saying that's not working nice, or that's working nicely, just pull it back by about half a meter. That's worth a shout there. Did he play a strike to that ball not given out there? But yeah, it'd be just bowl it a little bit shorter, maybe drop the man at square leg. And it was after every ball, just continuous feedback. And in the end, they got the wicket. And there you go. And Blundell, you said, as well. And that says, right, so you're pretty much Tom Blundell. We were talking about whether or not he does talk. Is that a shot? It's not really a shot, is it? Maybe one turn to Neil Wagner. That was the only ball Neil Wagner faced.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he had to hit that one.
He did.
The moment I'm liking Mahedi's bowling here. It looks like he's putting it right in the right regions.
Yeah.
Just
that length that you don't know to come forward or stay back.
Which is why we're seeing Blundell using his feet here. And Amos Tony, it sounds like, but wasn't him as well. Says it right there. Good over from Mahedi there. It is a maiden once again.
Drinks break.
It's going to be, is it a drink break? Yeah, it is. That's already an hour gone of this one. And Mumsy has finished her drink. I realised the shadows behind us. You think that our shadows would actually appear here, but they don't, do they?
No.
It's a bit fancy.
Yes.
Anyone who is new to the channel, surely like and subscribe. What are we going to be doing tomorrow, Mumsy?
Nothing.
Oh, that's a bold prediction. So you're saying the Black Cats get bowled out for less than 90 runs tonight? Imagine if it happened, if that all of a sudden just came on.
Just don't go there, Hamish.
It would be interesting. The tension will be there for 4.5 sessions as well. Gotta love a good test. As I says Dan De Castro, yeah. And also we've got there. I got 9 to go as well, says Robert there in the chat. She's still got a few in the fridge, don't you?
So what are we saying? Every dollar is a bottle.
I think that's from those 5 donations or so that came through on the one yesterday as well.
Oh,
I think we're going to have to add a bit more of a price on your beer.
Yeah.
So you also get $21 donations. And also the Rishabh Pant always says, yeah, Ash, every time Ashwin is bowling as well. You want to say, yeah, Ash? How would you say it? If you were Rishabh Pant behind the stumps, he bowls a nice ripper. Ashwin, that is. I'm Ashwin.
Yeah, Ash.
Jeez, I bet you guys just thought you were watching India play right there. Although you will see them play later on tonight, won't they? South Africa versus India.
Yeah. Well,
and the test match.
India being rolled for what? 202. That's a bit of a... Was it expected? Or so what's happened to Collie? Is he injured?
Yes, I believe so. And also that was perfect from Donna and South's exhibition. What about my Ashwin? I didn't do that, was it? No, I don't have $5 savings to buy you a drink during BBL as well.
Oh,
and
okay.
that says right there. And also we have got there 85 likes. Let's get to 90. Smash the like button, y'all. Big love and appreciate it as well, says Katie Dixon. Hope you did enjoy your eggs and bacon, Katie. If you have finished cooking them, welcome back as well, says Patty Wagon. And there as well. But at the moment, the Bay Oval, once again, just beautiful day. And the North Island, New Zealand are 90 runs behind here. What are we thinking? End of the session in an hour's time, or in fact, 55 minutes time.
Well, it's going to be down to about if they bowl 15 overs at 3 an over, that's 45. So basically, you want it down under 50, don't you, before the next session?
Okay, I'm going to
Well,
be the
it's really-
Grinch. 2 wickets falling in the next 15 overs, just because I want to add that little bit of a teeter-totter type thing, you know. And also, you tried as well. I was just imagine with a smiley face, a sympathy smiley face there. I was imagine also think his brother, yep, been enjoying my lovely bacon and eggs as well. Says Katie Dixon there. You like bacon and eggs, don't you?
I do love bacon and eggs when you're away and wake up in the morning and go down to where you're staying and they have these smorgasbords.
I just worked out, like, because you started that with when you're away. And then I was thinking, like, wait, as in, like, when I'm not here, like, you know, with a nice, like, casual bacon and eggs.
Oh, yeah, because you're not here. No.
No. I'm always here.
Always
Can't
love
get rid of
bacon and
me.
eggs when someone else is doing it.
Need to make you another one of those cheese and bacon pizzas, don't I?
Oh, lovely. Yes. Won't say no.
Moment, Young sitting on 21 of 42, and they were wondering what you got to, Katie. I told them you were cooking, or where you got to. I told them you were cooking as well, says Robert. Now, this stage it is going to be Aberdot. I see bowl once again. Young moving up onto that 21 runs. So, like I mentioned, if he keeps on doing the way that he's doing, should be able to take over by the end of the session up to like the 40s, somewhere around there.
Oh, easy.
Nice little yawn there. Has the pitch been, has the pitch been consistent as well? I'll be interested to see how the condition of it tomorrow. It's been more variable bounce today than we've seen on any other day so far, but still pretty much completely even type thing in terms of it's still a very flat deck. Every once in a while, though, maybe pop or a little bit of a low one. That's off the edge. That's off the edge, or is it off the pants? Aberdot is certain. Well, then he's got to go upstairs then, doesn't he?
Go upstairs.
He did go upstairs. As I also would love to donate to the Beer Fund, but COVID maxed out my credit cards. I feel a touch of guilt because I enjoy you guys so much. No worries at all, mate. Having you here and having that like on the video, and having your company, was that bat or was that pocket?
Pocket.
You think that's pocket? Sounded very. Oh no.
No.
Oh no, it's the pocket. It's the pocket.
The pocket.
It's the pocket. It's going to be not out there, but you got to deliver it as well in there. You're very welcome as well, says Robert there. And do you guys like Tekashi 6ix9ine as well? I haven't really listened to any of his music. Do you know Tekashi 6ix9ine?
No, not really. No.
Okay. Fair enough. And also just put mine in post. That's a rapper.
Oh, okay. Yeah, not really a rapper fan.
You think you'd be decent at rapping?
Nah.
How quick can you talk?
Not that quick. Not as quick as you. So you'd be decent at rapping.
Have you heard my Antarctica rap?
Oh, I think I did, didn't we?
I think so.
Yeah.
Me and I wrote an Antarctica rap in school.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be in the tune of the New Zealand national anthem, but we didn't read that part. And we wrote our own like rap song for Antarctica. And because it was that good, was the comment from the teacher, he allowed it. And he still gave us an excellence for it. There you go.
Yeah.
It was close. So I guess at this stage, I mean, I'll be a little bit disappointed there, the fact that he didn't get that wicket ever dot, but it was close as well. This is how I'm going to start my dairy on wheels service in New Zealand as well. And there were the bacon and eggs. Oh, bacon and eggs at a dairy would be something different here, wouldn't it?
That was.
Bacon and egg pie.
Not bad.
And also
like the old egg and bacon pie. I call it egg and bacon.
And also, Oof Young is important because he's set solid and 50 of strike rate is fine as well, says Dan DeCastro. Yeah, as long as he's still out there at the end of this one in Australia as well. And there says Robert. Yeah, at the moment we have got there, want an assistant as well, says Petty Wagon. It seems like we're going to have a dairy on wheels here in New Zealand very soon.
Why not?
I guess dairy on wheels is almost Mr. Whippy at the moment, isn't it? If you just want ice cream.
Yeah.
Geez, that was close to the stumps. Been a lot of inside edges that have almost rolled on and trickled near these stumps. And David, at the moment we have got there your higher 10 out of 10 as well, says Katie Dixon. Imagine if it was that simple. It used to be that simple to get a job, didn't it?
I did, actually.
You go down, you'd be like, oi. Well, you wouldn't go, oi, of course, if you're looking for a job, but you'd be like, hey, you need any help or something like that? And someone would be like, yeah, go for it. Whereas now it's like, right, we'll get your CV, your cover letter. We've got to interview you a couple of times. We've got to drug test you. That's probably a fair enough one. And then we got to, we got to do all these other things. And then you may still not get the job because someone else might be a little bit more qualified.
Yeah.
You know, the good old days.
Aren't they fun?
And sweet, when do we start as well, says Betty Wagon? I think you'd have to get Katie in America first, or in New Zealand first. That would be the first step, wouldn't it?
Essential worker?
Maybe. I'll work for the Kiwi lads as a stat guru as well, says Robert. They've been doing that very nicely indeed. That's a good bowl from the youngster.
It is. Nice for
No, he just got hit the boundary, I think. He's got to go get it now.
Oh, I hope that wasn't his father that hit that.
You got to teach him young. He's got to chase hard in the field.
Learn how to run after the ball.
Well, it's probably, if his dad, theoretically, if the dad hits the ball far enough away, he gets to watch a couple of balls before he comes back to bowl again, you see.
Yep.
You got to be strategic with it.
You do.
Eddie at the moment, he has been very strategic with the way he's bowling. He hasn't really put a foot wrong or a ball wrong. And at this first kind of little spell, he's bowled 2 overs, 2 maidens. Well bowled. Sorry, I just shouted him a little bit there. They need another bat pad in there, I think. Get another man in close. Lead buys is a call. And also we've got there first. We got to come up with a sweet name. How about may I please have bread? As Katie Dixon in there, even bread emojis. Yeah, in the chat as well. And what type of speed are the Bangladesh bowlers getting up to? I think the quicks are probably bowling around 135, 140. And which is about 10 Ks quicker than we saw from New Zealand's bowlers. Oh. That doesn't look good.
You'll be
for
right.
Das. I think he is all right, though. That's just good news. And tomorrow, hope Australia bats first no run. My Marnus as well in there. Do you love listening to Marnus bat?
No.
Why not? He's a fun guy, isn't he? Oh. I mean, he probably ended up getting a bit of burn on it, possibly.
I'd say. And
the way that he slid in, so we have got that. I like that as well. So, yeah, if I see a random van driving past that says, may I please have bread, I'll know exactly whose it is.
I've come to town.
Did you see that hesitancy from Young there? He looked like he was going to be going back, and then he quickly decided, right, we're going forward. We're playing that one out in front of us. They've got a man at kind of that leg slip type range, leg gully almost, but he is very close, and also the bat pad on the leg side. Mahidi here, he is one of the keys for them in this bowling attack. Nicely bowled. I think he played that onto his foot, didn't he? And then it popped up a little bit. And also most polite van ever as well. And then, yeah, it's even got it's got such a nice way of asking the question. You know? What else would you sell other than bread? And bacon and eggs, of course, is the other one.
Bacon and egg toast.
Or toasties. Ooh.
I had they used to make really nice bacon and egg toasties down in Christchurch where I worked, and down the road. And they used to have this really nice relish, bacon and egg with this relish. And geez, it was nice. Very bad for you, but top notch, you know.
Also, Cricket 22 has a button when betting with Marnus that says no run as well. I feel like they've missed an opportunity if they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also we have got there having lunch as well, says Warriors fan. Because they've got like specialty actions such as Bumrah's bowling style. Even though India aren't actually in the game licensed, they've still got Bumrah's style.
Oh, okay.
Of bowling type thing. But at the moment, anyone who is new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Yeah, we're going to add paints of like bread and stuff as well. And then also, it all started when Johnny Blaze ran out of milk for his coffee as well. So definitely milk and bread as well. And also 615 for 9, 201 overs by New Zealand versus England 2019. As well, then, do you think the heat have an effect? Had an effect on New Zealand bowlers as well? Do they prefer overcast conditions? I know that for the swing factor, they'd want it to be a bit more overcast, but I don't think it's been so much as like the heat was affecting them. I think it's just the fact that they weren't probably expecting to have to bowl for so long. I think because I believe they bowled for like 178 overs.
Yeah.
And going into it, they would have underestimated the Bangladesh batting lineup, and they would have said, right, we're probably going to bowl for a day here, or something along those lines. If they knew that they were going to be bowling for 178, they may have put a few more runs on in that first innings rather than throwing away those kind of later wickets.
Yeah, but they were still at least 50 short, weren't they? At least. And they've proven that. Yeah. So that's fantastic. That's tiring under the lights.
It is. And we're going to sell meat pies and fried chicken as well.
Oh, yum. Nothing wrong with a decent meat pie. Got to get them right, though. If you don't get them right, no one will come back. But if it's a decent one.
Devon Conway now. 5 runs on 28 deliveries. Good drive. Straight to the man, though. And Will Young is the one who is keeping the strike rate ticking over. Sri Lanka scored 945 versus England in a match as well. He's insane warrior there. And maybe Burritos as well as Scotty Dixon. And also Johnny would turn our van into a mobile greenhouse for his buds as well.
He would. Greenhouse.
Do you know what buds are?
For his buddies. No. Buds. The other buds. They come off plants.
Yeah. Exactly right.
See, it's that whole new language. I think it's one thing and it's not. It's another.
And also we've got the, got to get the meat pies right as well. And Sri Lanka was not trying to win, just wanted world record as well. So stand the case around 427 is the average second inning score at the stadium. Hamish as well. There you go. 427. There's probably not going to be enough time for either side to get that much here. And also we have got there, of course, do some beers and some Capri Suns. It's going to be great as well. Yeah.
Don't do beers because it costs a fortune to get a liquor license.
But Capri Suns?
What are Capri Suns?
They're kind of like bags of juice.
Oh, okay.
I think they come in a box as well, but they're pretty much like a sippy
cup.
You know? Slushy machine.
Get a
slushy machine, Katie. And you make so much money from me.
Yeah, just park outside our gate.
Just everyday morning time.
Yeah.
Go out there, get a snow cone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, snow cone or slushing machine? Now we're going to make a decision. I'm quite favourable of a snow cone, but I would eat a raspberry Fanta. No, sorry, a orange Fanta slushy. It's a shot from Conway.
I don't know if it was planned, though. Look where he played it.
Also, we have there probably soft drinks too, as well, says Patty Wigan there.
Oh, definitely need your soft drinks. Yeah.
And also, Capri Suns were what your mum brought to soccer practice with a bag full of orange slices. And those were the days as well. I'm having rice and bazella as well. I'm not too sure what bazella is. Do let us know, mate. It's a good shot, though, from Devon Conway. That's the thing. We're playing it with soft hands and whatnot. You still end up hitting that ball on the ground, and it opens up the opportunity to free up that offside. You should buy a soda stream as well. Jeez, ain't in there. I think we do actually have a soda stream, don't we?
Yeah.
We were going to try and soda stream milk, me and George. Yeah,
glad you didn't try that one.
Soup. Feel weird, wouldn't it? Even the
George won't be allowed back inside if he carries on like that.
That's how we go there. I'll probably go down south by Hamish as he can pay us back for money I gave us. Says Patty Wigan there. And Capri Sun is a German juice concentrate, a drink owned by Capri Sun Group Holding in Germany as well. And I'm putting you in charge of the soda pops, brother, as well. And there says Katie Dixon, he's back.
Where's his mates?
Everyone's just left him.
I'd say.
I mean,
he just must wander around.
Yeah, no one's committed enough to stay there with them, are they?
Nah.
Mr. Whippy. Once again, making the big bucks there. George wants with the milk soda stream, I believe that is. As I also over there, Bazella is Arabic word for peas. It's also a simple name for this classic Middle Eastern stew as well. In this stew, the peas are the star as well. There you go. And he's strikers at the Bay Oval, not yet, which is good in a way because there are a lot of children around.
Yes, it's a family show.
And
also put them off for life.
Guess what I did as well? Says Nick, do let us know. I cut myself with staples. How did you manage that, Nick? With staples? I know that
something they shouldn't have been.
some people try and put a staple on their hand or something, like slap it. It's a nice delivery once again by Mahiri Wheels. Got there. There's that same guy from yesterday has friends. Like I'm out of here as well, and I was like, "Hello, friend." As well, says Betty Wagon there, and bro, we're gonna have, but we're gonna have Christmas. We're gonna have cheer wine, sorry, which is the best cherry pop in my opinion. It's not soda pop. As well, I step on staples. Oh, that wouldn't be too fun.
No.
Probably the heel. Was it the heel that got cut? Because that would suck.
It would.
Because like anytime you step, stinging. Don't step in salt water because that will hurt even more.
It would. When you got cuts in that.
Or on a lemon tree. Don't step on that because that will be a little bit tingly. Young at the moment, 23 runs off 56 deliveries. It's about to get out, I think.
No, he's not.
I think he gets 2 more overs. He's gone in the 22nd over. That's my prediction. Or is that a spoiler, perhaps? Maybe I went into the future, saw that he went out, came back so that I could tell you.
Good on you.
No worries. As a traffic cone at the cricket as well. It'll be just a little bit too full there. And I also bet tomorrow he will start streaking as well. Although he seems like one of those guys who he doesn't look like he'd be like a streaker. He's more just a guy who enjoys a bit of fun at the cricket. He still looks like a happy-go-lucky fellow, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Like he's like some people when they get a little bit tipsy,
they get a bit stupid.
Yeah. Whereas he seems like he's just out there having the time of his life, just vibing with himself. Are we talking about Jarvo as well? We are not talking about Jarvo for that one. It's just a random guy in the crowd with his shirt off, just kind of waving around, having a bit of a dance. And just pretty much he led the chance in the first day. Then he's stepped around and danced for the second two as well. On the webbing of my foot, that will bleed a bit.
Yep.
That will certainly bleed a bit. And also we've got there, that's going to hurt. I'll be okay now as well. And there. And at the moment, it is going to be Conway on strike. That's a lie. It's actually Young who is on strike. They've got the wrong man there because Conway's left-handed. There you go. Wow, that ball went a little bit leg side-ish. He lost in the source as well, says Katie Dixon there. A guy at the cricket, was Katie, he was topless as well, says Robert there. There's actually quite a few gaps opening up here.
Well, it is day 4.
And a weekday, I guess, as well.
Yeah, people have to go back to work tomorrow, so they might have left early, left to go home so that they can get organised for work tomorrow.
Do you think that there will be a packed out crowd for day 5? Or do you think it will be depending on the situation of the game?
Depends on the situation of the game. If it looks like New Zealand's going to win, I think there might be a few more in the crowd.
You haven't got work tomorrow, have you?
No. Yeah. I might have to go in and just see what's happening.
Really? You don't want to go to Christchurch for the final day?
What? It's Mount.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I'd have to fly up there, wouldn't I? And I was like, are you doing BBL stream tonight? I'll wait and see. I was originally not going to be doing it just because I was going to try and get a little bit of an earlier night's sleep. I never answered about the traffic cone as well. I haven't seen the traffic cone boys.
No, we haven't seen them.
Since day 2. It seems to be that they are only there for the dress-up day. That was an awkward way to slide, wasn't it?
Yep. The
Bangladeshi outfielder, but that is going to be once again the 2 runs. And he sounded like he was he was enjoying himself very much as well. And there's Katie Dixon. And at the moment, Will Young, 26 runs, 9 balls till he loses his wicket. Just over 2.5 and over here for the Black Caps. Not a huge run rate.
Which isn't enough to win the game.
I'm curious, though, because we've got 2 very capable bowlers by bowling at the moment. Aberdot, he's up to his 5th over in a row, so he will be getting taken out very soon. And then it's who they go to next. Oh, nice ball. Once again, pitching it up right on the stars as well. You could come to the first day of the second, or come up to the first day of the second test match as well. So that would be the one on Sunday, wouldn't it? I believe.
Yes, Hamish, it would be.
Yes. Although you're going to be, are you working Monday?
Yep.
I see. Tricky.
I have to be there too. Because
Oh, does that mean I'm going to be solo for a couple of the sessions of the next test match? Are you going to join me for the afternoon sessions?
I don't know.
And I was like, are you going live tonight as well? Says Ollie wasn't. We will wait and see. If we do go live, it will be around that 9 p.m. mark as on Saturday, I think, as well. And then he sent in Donna to day one. I say she can live broadcast as well, says right there. So if she agrees to it, she might not agree to it. We will have to wait and see, won't we? At the moment, the coverage is frozen. Now it's back. That's all good. As I'll bet we're going to, it's my Discord as well in there. And also tell your son to have a shave as well.
I have.
To be fair, I said if New Zealand lose 7 wickets in this session, I was going to shave everything but the mustache. I originally said 5 and felt like that was too likely. So I cut it down as well. So we'll say from here with an extra 34 minutes, we'll say 5. So if they lose 4 more wickets, that was close. It's getting well defended. New Zealand need Hassan to get tired as well. 3 runs and 4 overs while he as well. And I mean, I believe that is Mahidi Hassan, and he's a spinner. So he could probably go for 10 overs if he wants to here. You just keep on going and going and going as well. That man, he seems like he's got a bit of a ticker on him, you know?
So this Discord that everyone talks about, I don't get it.
Oh, yeah?
No.
What is there not to get?
So what is it like?
So pretty much it's similar to Messenger in regards of it's pretty much a group messenger call slash.
So everyone's in it at any one time.
So pretty much this is our Kiwi Lads server.
Yeah.
So pretty much you can write things. So Rob put in the cricketing 11. Sebastian said the squad is scary. You know? And also, you know, it's just a place where you can chat, share links, everything like that. Those are the posters that Sebastian makes for us. They always look very nice. Well, anyway.
Very good.
And then, yeah, you just got all your random stuff. What are you looking for?
Next one. Down.
That one?
That
one? Jeff Brown?
Oh, okay. No, I was just saying who that was.
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like a group messaging server thing.
Oh, okay.
As well. And also, we have got there, tell your mama, I said, nice to meet you as well, says Ollie Wilson.
No, nice to meet you too.
And also, like the beard looks distinguished. Is that from Dan DeCastro? I feel like it's a unique beard because it's like not something you've probably seen before, because normally if people have a beard like this, they get rid of it. I was like, don't watch the Kermit vid, mum as well. And there says Jay Hayes, I haven't told her too much about Ram Ranch yet either.
You know, you keep mentioning it, but I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, no, I wouldn't watch anything called Ram Ranch.
Okay.
I'd only show you the lyrics to the video at most.
Okay.
And you get the gist pretty quick.
Okay.
And also we have got there Ollie the car wash guy as well, and artsy Salvador Dali as well in there. Yeah, looks like an artsy bit. And also we have got there how many wickets down before we see a bald Hamish as well. Says 8 in there.
13.
13. Way, that's what they say there, Hamish. How many wickets fall in the decision to go bold? New Zealand has to get bowled out in the next 31 minutes. If it happens, then yeah, Mahidi a beast as well. He's also batted well. Could tire as well, says Dan DeCastro there. At the moment now, Mahidi once again bowl it beautifully. Going to be the end of the over, and it is going to be at 54 for 1 after 22 as well. So they're not really going anywhere too quickly yet, New Zealand, which makes me think more than likely the draw is possibly what they're thinking about.
Yeah.
Also just trying to survive for a bit longer here. Well played by Devon Conway. They're just showing how casually he plays the hard shots, you know. And also, what's worst thing he stepped on as well, says Paddy Wagon. What's the worst thing you stepped on?
Piece of glass.
Bare feet.
No, I wasn't bare feet, but it cut my ankle.
Oh.
I've still got a...
your ankle?
I've got a scar on there.
Lego or dog poo as well, says Jay. I think, like, that's the thing. Dad used to say about on the farm, they'd just run around in bare feet. And, like, he said it's unfortunate if you stand in a cow's one, but if it's, like, sheep one, it's not too bad because they're hard.
Yeah.
Like, Yeah, I don't know where an I would wear bare feet on a farm.
No, your father was hardcore there.
Also on this day in 2020, Marnus scored his maiden double century against New Zealand as well, says Xavier Brown.
Of course he bloody did.
And he also, but he said yesterday while your mum was on the phone, if New Zealand wins, you shave the bed. I keep the mow as well, says right. And also we have got their Leo or dog poo as well in there. Oh, was that the Melbourne Stars? I think that I did say if the Melbourne Stars win, I will go like that and get rid of that part. I believe I made that deal yesterday.
Oh, I remember I answered the phone halfway through a live stream as well.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
And also we have got there, I think both sides have pretty much accepted the draw at this stage as well, says Sebastian. Yeah, Bangladesh, they need to break through the Kiwis because that's the thing. Bangladesh can still, like, it's saying New Zealand 11%, Bangladesh 12%. I would argue Bangladesh should still be a lot higher because New Zealand still trailed by 76.
Yeah, I know. I don't get it.
And also I stepped on a dog bone and I had a hole in my foot as well.
Ooh.
There's Paddy Wagon there. Wait. On a dog bone, as in like a dog that like or a bone that your dog had, or actually like a dog bone, as in like the skeleton of a dog?
No, I think he means a dog's bone.
Yes. Good. And also who will give the next breakthrough as well? I actually said it would be in this over, so I guess Aberdot going to be the man who's going to be able to get Will Young out.
Mm-hmm.
He's got 4 balls to do it. As Aussie's saying, our price tag on wickets for now, it's okay. My goal is 100 for 1, then accelerate half past or half an hour post tee. Well, played once again by Young. Doesn't look like he's going to be in too much trouble. 140 Ks, so that's already like 10 Ks more than the Kiwis were bowling. Which just adds that little bit more indecision, but also means that the ball flies off the bat just a little bit nicer as well.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, we got another 25 minutes left of this session here.
Oh, that's good.
And then also, Bo, my dog was eating it the other day. This was many years ago as well. Says Paddy Wagon there. Everdot now. 14 for none so far of his bowling. Ooh. Every time he puts it on the stumps, I worry that I will be right with my prediction. Because Will Young, if he ends up going, I feel like getting Ross Taylor out there just before, Semi almost feel that.
Yep.
Yeah, getting Ross Taylor out there just before the break, that's like the perfect time to do it. Refreshing. Everdot now. Well played once again by Young. At the moment, Conway's sitting on 10 off 37. So he's not going huge at this point in time. I actually thought he would have been a bit more aggressive when he headed to the crease. Ross Taylor, he's going to be a 50-50. Who else they got in the lineup? I'd like to see Henry Nicholls play the aggression they used in the later stages. I did the hot charcoal challenge once as well, from one end to the other barefoot. I'm the crease. I'm the crease feels nicer. And there, I'm sure the crease feels nicer. And there's Sebastian. So he walked across hot coals. That's in the air. Oh, that was almost the wicket of Will Young.
Don't look.
I almost jinxed them.
Yeah, did. Almost, but you didn't.
No.
Okay.
Should I give another prediction of when the next wicket? I mean, Everdot, he's been close a couple of times. He gets a bit of a hug from one of the taller bowlers. At the moment, how close was this? Oh, it wasn't miles away. He actually reacted very quickly. And also, Seb Amish done the helicopter challenge as well, says Jay Hayes. And also did a burn Seb as well, says Robert there. Do you know what a helicopter is?
In what regard?
Not the vehicle.
No.
Okay. Conway. 10 runs with 37 still. He's going to be on strike though now. Which is good news. I guess that is a good question of did it burn when you stand on hot charcoals? Because I know that people do that like as like zenness, don't they?
Oh, that's a load of rubbish. Sorry. So in your mind, it doesn't burn your feet. But in reality, it does.
No pain.
No pain.
No pain.
You get off.
No pain, you know? You're just sitting there. You're saying it in Johnny English.
It's the movies.
Wait, movies aren't real?
No, we've had this conversation about WWE as well.
That is true. And also, really no pain, no brain is what you say as well. And no wicked Amish as well, says Aiden there. And also no Rob. Of course I did, mate. I could barely put on a pair of shoes the following few days as well.
Yeah.
And also, can your mum? Oh, sorry, can your mum to name 10 soccer players? Right. I'm gonna find your prize. Do I have a prize? I don't have a prize. You can keep this if you can name 10 soccer players.
Recent or?
Recent-ish. Within the last 5 years.
Okay. Messi.
Mm-hmm.
Ronaldo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It would have been the catch.
Rufa.
Okay, Alex Rufa, going for the Kiwi.
Wood.
3, yeah. Chris Wood.
Yep, Chris Wood. What about the old goalie?
No, he's just putting random names there.
Oh, okay.
Just trying to stump you. Who else you got?
How many was that?
You got 4.
Jeepers. Why every time you ask me a question, my mind goes blank. Yeah, it's not fair, is it?
No.
No.
There was an edge. I thought there was one and it would have been out. The keeper had taken it.
Thank you, Beckham.
Beckham. There you go.
David Beckham. Who's all of the rich dudes?
Who are the rich dudes?
Well, Steve Sumner, he was a player back in the day.
Okay,
Can I have that one? Oh, 5 years, you said.
Yeah. That's 5 years. Oh, I've got it stuck on my cord.
Oh, what's the dude that does the big tall dudes? Winston Reid.
Mm-hmm. You're up to 6.
Who's the goalie? No, he was years ago. Who's some of the Aussie players?
Who you got? A-League.
A-League, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. A-League. The brothers that used to play for Newcastle. See, I can't think. I know the names. You know I do, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I just can't think of them. Oh, David Beckham is not 5 years. Oh,
That is true, actually.
his son plays.
Does he? It's actually true for Beckham, isn't it? So
it does.
it takes one back, so you only got 5.
I don't know his first name, though. Oh, Neymar. Yeah, Neymar. Neymar.
This is tough, isn't it?
It is when you put on the spot.
Okay,
It's like doing quizzes.
Thinking through the Wellington Phoenix.
Yeah, I was trying to think through the Wellington Phoenix. Who's got the English dude that's not there anymore? The big fella. Yeah, Rojas.
Mm-hmm.
That wasn't the one I was thinking of, but
They've given a nod out.
Steve Irwin. No, he's.
Do we?
What?
They're just checking to going upstairs. Right, we will come back to the soccer players in a moment.
Barbarisas.
Yeah, Costa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll just go back to this and I'll have a wee thing. Oh, I've just gone blank.
I'll say, hello, good afternoon, bro and auntie as well. And this is Michelle.
How's it going?
Welcome into the live stream. I hope you're doing well.
SpongeBob. Might as well put Patrick with that one.
Right, what are we thinking here? First call from myself, I thought was outside of the line.
Tim Cahill. They keep putting that one up.
I would say too high as well.
Yeah, Tim Cahill, because I've got him there.
Oh, he got an edge on it. Wait a minute. That's good. They're all celebrating.
Because they caught it.
They caught it. They must have caught it, Bangladesh.
Oh.
So that's good. That's what they wanted. And George the Cat as well in there. Chuck it down under Paddy Wiggins, a soccer player as well. And high says Mr. 18. I believe they caught that one, which is why they were celebrating so much.
Roy
This one went in the
Krishna,
air.
That's the one I was trying to think of. Yeah.
taken. Conway gone.
Yeah, we did. We said he wouldn't get the most runs. Yeah, Krishna was the other.
It's out as well. So that is a big call there.
Who was the big fella? Steve, the English dude that's gone back. He came here. He was getting in his 30s, and he's gone back.
Steve.
Was it Steve? No.
Is that because of Steve Irwin in the chat?
No. The English dude, he was a defender, played for the Phoenix.
Oh, are you thinking of Stephen Taylor?
Stephen Taylor, that's the one.
I got a rugby player plays soccer as well, and this is Betty Wag in the hand. Oh no, geez, that was an emotional roller coaster as well. Yeah, I thought it was safe, and then it wasn't safe as well. So Devon Conway now, he makes his way out, and Ross Taylor makes his way in. Breakthrough wicket there for Bangladesh just before the break as well. We said about Ross Taylor, he won't want to go out there for the next 18 minutes. We better give him a bit of a clap, shouldn't we, Roscoe? I'll help you out a little bit. Bruno Fornaroli, Diego Castro, Andy Keogh, Jamie McLaren. Here's your prize.
Jamie McLaren. No, what about the brothers at Newcastle?
Newcastle brothers. I know that. What I was thinking straight away when you said brothers, I was thinking of the Inghams.
No,
not the brothers. Which brothers you're thinking of? It was 100+ runs as well. Says Betty Wing and New Zealand should try and make runs fast, like T20 as well. Take some risk and 130 score cross, and the pressure on Bangladesh as well. And yeah, at this stage, I would say, I want to say it's a tricky one because New Zealand, they've almost not quite dug themselves a hole, but if they go too much into their shell, they will dig themselves a hole.
They will. Because
then they won't have a lead possibly heading into it. I'd like to think they'll get some of it. As also we've got their Besart Barisha as well, the Albanian.
Yep.
And also ask your mum to name 5 AFL players as well.
Far out. Pretty boy.
Pretty boy. Okay.
The blondie. He's retired now though.
Well played, Roscoe. Right behind the ball, and the Golden Duck is not on the cards.
I think he does it. He played for Hawthorn, I think. He played. Can't think of his name. I think he does commentary now. But who was the Sydney Swans player? That big fella.
I can't think of his name. I know that he had tats, and he was a very angry fella. I know Cyril as well.
Eh?
Cyril. Little Cyril for Hawthorn.
Yeah.
And also we get they can't. Vishal as well, not after losing second wicket. I need to get reset as well. And this is Dan De Castro. So you wonder, should they have gone a little bit earlier? Oh, Ross was taking on the wider one. Tell you what, if you give him some space, he's practicing the leave now. Yeah. And Everdot, he's smiling with it as well. Look at the celebration, bro. He jumps up. Big old celebration from him. Bangladesh, 21% likely to be able to win that.
Freddie Franklin, that was it. Yeah.
And also we've got the they can't. Vishal from a little bit earlier on, but now at this stage, Ross Taylor, he needs a few runs on the board, doesn't he?
What did you just do?
Did you hear that crack?
Yeah.
That was my jaw.
Oh shit! You're right.
I opened my mouth too quick and literally, it was loud, wasn't it?
I thought you'd whacked the headphones.
that was my jaw popping from thinking Ross Taylor had just gone out. Nah. Nowhere near it. Dive at his own hub, Bangladesh's us, says TZ. That's painful. Taylor at the moment still going to survive a little bit longer. 0 of 3 deliveries here for Ross Taylor. Anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We've got one more session for this day, and that is going to be coming to us. This is incredible, though. The Black Caps are in the position where they have to defend the draw. Winning is 0% at this stage as well, says Sebastian there. And also, it's minus 62 for 7 grin as on there. Yeah, at the moment, curious. I feel like there's still a late tail in this tape.
I just haven't got a good feeling, eh?
Are you a bit nervous?
Yeah. I've been nervous since yesterday afternoon.
I the moment, Young and Taylor, these two need to be set. And then I'd say Nichols is the last guy who will really, really stick around. Blundell, he seems to have the unlucky side at the moment. He's still got a decent lineup, though. Jameson's going to get you a few runs in a hurry. Bolt will get you some runs in a hurry. Southey won't mess around.
But will they under pressure?
Eddie Hassan now bowling once again. Well played there by Will Young. He's looking solid as an opener. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, should I? But like he has been impressive the last two innings. He seems to be able to just sit out there for as long as he needs to. Just doesn't seem to be in any rush, but also isn't going at a terribly slow strike rate in that regard either. And also, okay, play safely. But that was very risky because Bangladesh bowlers definitely go on wickets as well. And we did mention about that, how if they go too defensive, they'll just quickly keep on going just outside of that. However, it's got the asking man to name 5 players that have played league and union.
Daryl Halligan.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
Far out.
It was a drop catch for Bangladesh. Tell you what, that was close. Will Young, I'm sorry for jinxing you again.
Mark Ellis.
Yeah, he's disappointed. Boy, he's not actually disappointed. He's still smiling. Off the edge. All he needed was to take it. And the worst thing is he didn't need to move his hands too much.
No.
And he can't believe it. But I feel like that's one of those ones that as soon as like the keeper drops that, he didn't do it on purpose, did he? Oh, that one's gone that quickly that it's popped his helmet off the top of his head there for the keeper. And also we've got there, not 0-7, but close here. Price tag on a wicket, get up to 130 for 2. Would produce win chances as well, says Dan De Castro.
What was that? Mark Ellis's mate. Played for Manly.
Ellis's mate? No idea. I know of one easy one, which is SBW.
Yeah, Sunnyville. Well, that's 3. So I had Mark Ellis, Daryl Halligan, SBW.
Catch it. No. Swollen safe there once again. I feel like every time we talk about a different kind of sport,
we lose a wicket.
We lose wickets or we get close to losing it as well. And also we have got there Sonny Bill Williams, or he spelled Sony Bill Williams. And mathematically, they still have a chance as well, but it won't happen. The Tigers are looking great at the moment as well. And there, Bangladesh doing very nicely. Might marry an Arab as well, says TZ there. Is that for yourself or for me? Do let me know, Marika Korompedi as well. And then I guess so if you're going down that route, Filippo Dalgunu, another good one that you could say. Vunivalu.
Matthew Ridge was the one I was trying to think of.
There you go. Yeah. Vunivalu, you know him?
No.
Plays for the Reds now.
Does he?
Decent winger.
What about the Queensland centre that had problems with drugs?
Uh-huh.
What was his handle? You know who I mean. They sort of in and out of the team and then came back, and he played for
and back as well, says Nick. Welcome back. I think he's changed his picture to Takashi 6'9". As well by the looks of it. And also Yadesh playing a historic match so far as well. Definitely. And also for me, Arabs are beautiful as well there. Says it DZ there. At the moment, New Zealand trailing by 66. They have a lead.
Carmichael Hunt.
Carmichael Hunt.
And I didn't even Google that.
Good delivery once again from Bangladesh. There's something happening here in the last 11 minutes of this session. It seems like they've really got their tails up. They're going for.
Since they've been asking me questions to answer, and this is just I'm silly.
Young at the moment. They're just getting that line of length right as well for Bangladesh. 32 off 85. Taylor's yet to score a run as well. But there's a chance that these two can get a good partnership going as well. Look at that. To Young so far, he's at about 10 that would be hitting the stumps compared to about maybe 12 that haven't been as well. With Ignificy, would you not marry in as well? Says DZ. I don't think there is an ethnicity that I'd be like, oh, I can't do that. I don't think. I think it's very similar to you asking whether I like a big girl or a small girl type thing. And I know it's a bit slow, official. So it's like this 10 more minutes tea, and that's exactly 2.5 hours more as well. And no worries, says Paddy to Nick. And also your favourite hot chips brand, Makiki Fries.
Makiki Fries.
They're the way they go. You can't get them in Australia. Also, bro, you got Instagram as well, says Nick to Paddy. At this stage now, it is going to be Young on a strike. He's got his tail up. He was able to get the wicket earlier on today. Well bowled, but straight behind the ball there. And he does look very solid, just pace compared to spin, I would say.
Yeah.
Spin looks like it's a little bit more of the unknown factor as well. TZ, oh, you delete that comment voluntarily, or do I get the honours as well? Says Sebastian there in the chat. And I say, what's yours, bro? As on there for Paddy Wiggins' Instagram. And at the moment now, Ross Taylor going to be at the non-strikers end. He won't mind that, will he? The more time he's at the non-strikers end, the more time he is at the crease. Those questions are getting personal. I will stop. Let's enjoy the game as well, says TC there. At the moment, Young is on strike. He's actually on 32 runs. His number on his back is 32. Coincidence?
Did you see that ball?
I did see that ball. He all but decided that he
all but
didn't want to
decided
play
not
it,
to
and then
play.
he was like, yeah, nah. He bowled out of that a little bit too late, though. If he did end up getting the edge, personally, eyes and a smile can make any type look beautiful as well. And there says Dan, and also we got the New Zealand Summer Cricket Program after this Bangladesh series, which the teams came at New Zealand this summer as well. So they have got South Africa and New Zealand, don't they?
Yeah, I saw that.
And also Australia solid behind the ball.
That's not test matches, though, is it?
No, sadly. I wouldn't mind seeing a rematch of the MCG one.
I'd go to that.
That is going to be the end of the over. 62 and Blue Eyes look nice. What's your opinion as well, says TC there?
I thought he was going to start with the questions.
I don't mind Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes are quite rare, aren't they?
No.
A little bit.
I don't know.
Green Eyes. A green or Blue Eyes rarer?
I'd say green.
What about pink eyes, mate?
Pink eyes, I think you should throw it back.
64 for 2 here. The moment for New Zealand. He's only gone for 7 runs so far of his first 7 overs, so he's actually doing very well. It doesn't look like they're able to score too many runs off him so far, but we've got day 5 tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. So if you are new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We've also got the session later on, Diamond Eyes as well. Choose that TZ there. And now it is going to be Ross Taylor. 0 runs off 4 deliveries here. He's on strike. Does he sweep? Does instead block that ball in Mahedi. We have got their little thought. He was going to stop Priceless. Not my thought ditto as well in there. Says it, Dan De Castro. At this stage now. Oh, Ross Taylor. Oh. I think he might have hit that into his pad. And they were saying pretty much with it being stuck in his pad, the man in clips was just like, put it down. Like, don't worry about it. He just tips that one out. As Savage Donner as well, says TZ there. My mumsy's a savage.
What did I say again? Was that when I said chuck a bat?
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At the moment, and how many overs left in this session? We have still got 6 minutes, so probably 2 more after this. I think we'll get 1 more over of pace and then 1 more over of spin as well. I think 12 minutes remaining for the tea break. New Zealand has some patience right now as well, says Vishal. Yeah, last thing you want is to lose another wicket here, although if they lose a wicket, I believe that's an early tea, isn't it?
You see, we go nothing April, then June we're in England.
That starts at 10 p.m.
10
at night.
p.m. Yeah.
Worth the crack in it.
No.
And we've got what we got here as well, says DZ, and Ross seems to be struggling to get off the mark as well. And there, yeah, I think at this stage it'll be trying to find that balance that's a little bit spinning. A lot of spin there for Mahedi. And it's looking like, tell you what, am I wrong in saying it's becoming a bit more of a spinner's surface?
I think we're right in thinking Bangladesh are on top here.
That's gone a long way. Leaves that one alone, and that's going to be the end of the over. So they've still got 5 minutes, so we should get one more over and then one after that.
Mm.
And then we are going to have a 20-minute interval / 15 minutes because we're a little bit quicker. And then we will be back for the final session of the day with Pakistan, with Bangladesh. It's because of the dark green, isn't it? Even though they're not wearing dark green, it's the logo down there.
Mm.
And just catches you out. But yeah, Bangladesh versus New Zealand. Final session of day 4. Will we get to see New Zealand crumble, or will we get to see New Zealand thrive towards a lead by the end of the final session?
Still got an over left here.
And also, Anya, are they on top as well? Says that Dan, and also we've got any changes for the second test match of Williamson back as well, says Michelle. I don't know whether or not he will be back in time, but I would probably swap out Ravindra for another spinner, but they didn't actually pick any other spinners, did they? That I know of. I would bring a spinner into the squad, but I don't think it's that easy because of the restrictions and everything like that.
Yeah, but what restrictions have we got?
Oh. It's a great bouncer there. Other dot just went right off. He's happy as well for it. He's up for the challenge. Ross Taylor, he's been in a lot of battles over his career, and this is going to be adding to that one. Look at that. That came right up. Just hides his face there, Ross Taylor. He's up hitting his glove as well. It's day 4. You must be getting tired. TZ as well. G'day, Hamish as well. Says BKR Travel there. Is that the real BKR Travel, Sebastian? Do let me know. Because I believe BKR at the moment is still live streaming. So it's probably not. I would assume, but we also got any changes in the second test. Bowling wise, I don't think they'll make too many changes other than maybe you give Matt Henry a run. They get all excited every time, but I just hit the pocket again there. Every time he says it's bat, but every time it ends up being the man's pocket. They've gone upstairs. Eberdot, he's currently got his tail up, and he was saying, yes, yes, yes. There's your answer, Hamish, as well. And there's Sebastian. So I believe Sebastian might have timed him out / deleted him. At the moment here. We haven't already, be sure to hit that like button on this video, ladies and gentlemen.
And subscribe if you haven't already.
No, it's the bloody thigh pad again.
It's a bloody thigh pad.
And also, Sebastian, watch. I'm doing wrong as well. I'm having fun. I mean, I'm a fruitful teenager as well. And yeah, flat line past the bat. There's going to be another use of a review that they didn't need to use.
Let's go. Sorry. You've just
only got one review left now. And he's just getting too excited, isn't he? Every time it goes past, he goes, yes, it was bat, it was bat, it was bat, review it. And then the captain's going, okay. What is fruitful as well? I think it's like, what is fruitful? It's like kind of adventurous, bouncy.
We'll go with that.
Full of life.
Yeah.
Also, we have got there, please don't explain. I tell you, and also we have got the great drive. Guys, says Narendra. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Just showing there the big appeal.
No, keeper never went up.
And then it was nowhere there. Afternoon, says Hamish Spencer. Welcome in. Live stream, man. Also, I think it's last over 14. Yeah, with that review, I believe it will be because they've still got 3 balls left. Ross Taylor, nice cover drive there. Rob Taylor.
Go. Oh, good chase.
It's just going to be the 3 rather than the 4 there. And also, let's just say, you get my attention with the last couple of comments. I'm just watching that's all as well. Says that Sebastian there. And also, we have got there, Bangladesh will take any chance to get 12 points as well. Says that TZ. Yeah, given with and a little bit too much fullness. And please explain Sebastian there as well. And also, a lot of my comments offend you. Let me know as well, says TZ there. It's well fielded. So pretty much after this one, we will be back at 4 p.m. for the final session of the day. And there's going to be an extra 2 hours of action in this one. New Zealand, they don't want to lose their wickets. Bangladesh, they want to get those wickets. 2 balls left, though. Session's not over yet.
Oh.
My socks smell, says Hamish Spencer.
Lucky you. Just as well we can't smell them then.
Badly. As I can't fault Tiger's excitement, but that could have been great for, or that could be great for New Zealand. That's Dish burnt 2 reviews as well, yeah. they might need those ones later on. They haven't actually had too many given out for Bangladesh overall. They had to review the one that they did get out of Conway. We need to remember that side of it. So they do need to make sure that they definitely do not waste this last one, and only when they think it's absolutely certain.
Well,
Which, if you ask that bowler, yeah.
definitely is.
Played by
Well
Will Young,
played.
solid behind the ball. That will be the end of the session now. And that is going to be time for a tea break, ladies and gentlemen. So it will be 20 minutes here, and then we will be back. So we'll be coming back at about 3:55 for another 2 hours, and maybe 2 hours and a half as well. I will always get fat. 100 likes on these vids as well, says TZ there. And you guys do show plenty of support for these live streams. And nonetheless, I guess we will see you all in session 3 that is going to be starting at 3:55 p.m. like I mentioned. But thank you all very much for watching, and we will see you all in a little while. We are back. Right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're all doing well. At this stage, one session left. There's a few rumours going around at the moment for the BBL. While we were in that little break, apparently the game between the Brisbane Heat and the Sydney Sixers is not happening anymore today, but instead it is going to be the Sydney Sixers taking on the Perth Scorchers as they do match up. Rather than taking place, I believe they were going to be playing tomorrow, or actually the next day, sorry, on the 6th of January. So we'll have to wait and see what kind of transpires from that. As Owen also, what was that noise you made? It was called me trying to say a word and no word came out. So I just kind of went, bleh. I had something planned in my head that I was going to say. It wasn't that is for sure. But at this stage, it seems like there could be a change in fixtures for the BBL. We'll keep you guys updated throughout this session. But at the moment, they look like they do need to not lose any more wickets here, the Black Caps. If they want a chance of winning this game, any slim chance of winning this game, even drawing this game at this point in time, they need to stay out there for a little bit longer. The big old experienced Ross Taylor and the not so experienced Will Young, but he's looking good at the moment. Couple good opportunities for Bangladesh, almost getting a couple edges, caught behind.
Oh, they're bowling well. There's no doubt about it.
So who are you going to say gets the breakthrough wicket for them in this one?
No, none of them.
None of them? I'm going to say it's going to be Shoreful because they have been bowling Mahidi Hassan. He's been phenomenal. They've also got, at the moment, I'd say Ibadat has been going very nicely as well, picking up that wicket of Devon Conway, but he also seems like he's getting too keen with the reviews at times. We did see them have two unsuccessful ones in the last session, but this time...
And he thought they were out.
He guaranteed them that they were. That has completely disappeared now, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Look, you can see the sky behind me.
Mm.
You see the scoreboard? Through my eardrum. As also, what noises? I says Nick. Pretty much when we first came back, I was ready to say something, forgot what I was going to say, and just went unfortunately. But it happens sometimes, you know.
It does.
When you talk as quick as I do, sometimes the words just don't quite come out, you know.
No, true.
Yeah, brain doesn't quite have one planned out.
No.
What you're going to do. Nonetheless, here we go. Bangladesh still have a little bit more chance in vlogs. Clive Pama as well in there. Vlogs, Clive Pama, says Xavier Brown. Not too sure what that means other than vlogs. I know that I did talk about maybe doing a weekly vlog or something along those lines. Fill them in on what happens behind the scenes, which is pretty much me sleeping.
Yeah.
You know, you'd be in my vlogs, wouldn't you, now that you've been on the channel a bit more?
What, you want me to film you sleeping?
No, that's all right. I don't think that would go too well.
No.
And Hamish, guess what as well, says Nick. What am I guessing? Do let me know. But at the moment, it is going to be Ross Taylor, and also it is going to be Will Young. There's actually quite a few GMs at the moment in the New Zealand camp.
There is.
By the looks of it.
Do they sponsor them?
Maybe, because Ross Taylor's got one.
Mm-hmm.
Also in there, or vote Clive Palmer as well. Is he that politician who got himself in trouble, or was that a different one? There's always a politician in trouble, isn't there?
There's always a politician in trouble, yeah.
But pretty much, Ross Taylor, Will Young, I believe Latham, is he still a Kookaburra boy, or was he using a GM?
Oh, I don't really take that much notice, Hamish.
Devon Conway's a GM. And they've got a few of them at the top order. They are working all right for them. Will Young sitting on 32 runs off 94 deliveries here. So we've got 2.5 hours of this session, and then it is going to be stumps for day 4, just the 1 day left, alongside the Ashes as well. Doesn't get much better than that in terms of the cricketing world, eh?
No, true.
Like, that's the thing. If you love your cricket and you were wondering about a month ago, damn, I wish there was some cricket on. How many people do you think was like wishing there was cricket and now are sick of cricket because of how much there has been on in recent time? Bought Israel Folau to his rugby club before he went to Japan as well there for Clive Palmer. I see. So he is a bit of a favourite by the sounds of it there. At the moment, that is going to be just a single for Ross Taylor. Gets off the mark. Mahidi going for the single, but that's about all he's gone for so far. Been bowling extremely well. At the moment, I would say
he's another one that Israel Folau. Did he?
Mm-hmm.
He's league and rugby.
He did, or was he starting as AFL?
Oh, yeah, true.
Did he start as an AFL boy?
Don't
He's
know.
quite tall.
Yes.
Nicely played by Young and just rotating the strike once again. Seems like it is going to be a very good idea to just keep that strike rate ticking over. They've probably, I guess you'd say they've probably had a chat in the tea break, gone, right, let's see whether or not we can push the pace just a little bit more, not crazily push it, but let's just rotate the strike a little bit more. Hamish, guess what? as well, says Betty Wagon. What am I guessing? Oh, I'm sorry, but that's almost out. They're saying it's spinning too much and also maybe hit outside the line, but I was given it.
No.
They've only got one left and they aren't going to be going upstairs. That's why I'm not an umpire, because I get too excited. Every time I hit the pad, I'm like, yep,
that's
out, mate.
Yeah.
And then he's going like, mate, I was like 5 stumps off to the side. And I was like, nah, but it still looked good, didn't it? Oh.
Too much.
I mean, they're saying he's outside of the line of off stump. I think it actually was straighter than originally anticipated. And Israel went league and then AFL, then union as well, says Xavier Brown. And you're a bot. Oh, see, I thought he was going to say I'm a bot, as in like him as a bot. I'd like to see the one of that one going upstairs, please.
Here we go. I reckon it's missing leg. Oh, umpire's call.
Jeez, that popped.
It did.
That popped big time, but it was umpire's call, so it wouldn't have been reversed anyway, would it? Jeez, that only hit him about just below the knee roll, didn't it, as well? Which might be why my head, he's just putting it up there a little bit more. Do you know, Carman22? I do indeed. We were actually on the channel the other day with him. You were actually in the Discord call as well, I believe, if I'm not wrong. You did end up joining for a little bit. I was in a Discord call.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good for you.
Roman is going to retire because Ovi got leukemia and COVID. And now, so yeah, as I says, Nick, yeah, he's got to take, that health side of it a lot more serious now as well.
Yeah.
Like, because you don't want to risk anything type thing. That's understandable. It's unfortunate for WWE, but it does make sense, like on his side of it type thing. Because he did actually, it looked like he wasn't going to be able to return for a little while when he had his kind of flare up with his leukemia a couple years ago, I think it was. And then he came back relatively quickly.
He did, didn't he? Yeah.
I was like, wait, you got Discord, Kiwi lads? I do indeed. I do have a Discord. We actually have a Discord server, although I guess it's a small group, but it's like a close-knit group. Is that what you call it? It's just a small group of people. They all just like a little bit of rugby, bit of cricket and whatnot. But now it is going to be Tuscan Ahmed charging in. Nicely blocked, though, by Will Young, not letting that one through. He kind of looks a little bit like Matt Henry and Jimmy Neesham had a child, Will Young, doesn't he?
You said that one other time, didn't you?
I said he looked like a young Matt Henry, but I've started seeing Jimmy Neesham in him as well.
Okay.
You know?
Fair enough.
And wait, you got Discord Q lads. What is it? I believe the Discord server, just myself as my Discord name, I think is whoopsies. That, I believe. Am I not wrong? I'll say, yeah, Robert isn't there. Wait, who are we replying to? Oh, did you get the Palmer ad? There. Duskin at the moment. He looks like he's going to be a dangerous man. Have a close look at Will Young next time they show his face. Tell me he is not Jimmy Neesham and Matt Henry's love child. It's possible.
Possible.
You know? They're really trying to be realistic. Okay, Dish, attack relentless, so it stumps 150 for something and 250 by lunch. So 120 lead now at track. It's tricky as well. Quick fire, any number of runs for 1 hour. Could bowl them with 3.5 hours left as well, says Dan. Yeah, what if that was the case shot from Will Young and that is going to be racing away to the boundary by the looks of it once again, or does it? No, it's going to pull up in the outfield at the Bay Oval, and he dropped the WWE Championship at one point, so he could enter chemotherapy for his leukemia. He can't keep going for too long as well. And there's Sebastian, because that was when he was the Universal Champion, I think, and then from there he had the Tribal Chief kind of stage. Fun fact. And also, unfortunately, early today, I tested positive for COVID-19 due to proper protocols. I am unable to compete as originally scheduled as well. I look forward to returning to action as soon as possible, says Nick Gatz. Who's Nick Gatz? What sport do you play, Nick? Do you let me know how much do you vote? Do you have to vote in New Zealand and Australia? You do, but in the USA you don't as well. So Xavier Brown. I think it's not compulsory here either, is it?
No, it's not.
And vote Clive Palmer and David Pocock as well. I did see Pocock's running as well. That's why he tweeted, but it changed as well. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was wondering who Nick was, but now that makes more sense. So that's the tweet that Roman Reigns sent out. Tell you what, you had me confused for a second,
Yeah.
Nick. And also last time in New Zealand beat every team came at playing Test Series as well. Last Raw match was when New Zealand played I've Forgotten as well. And I played soccer as well, says Nick Mann. Also, he's head of the table, says Robert. He is indeed. Bowling that one nicely, coming back. And tell you what, I'm getting very excited about this bowling and also about the kind of prospect of this match going long. Because like the thing is with the Ashes, we've seen some relatively long games, but most of them at that stage, it's been more of the, I guess you could say more of the survival side of it for England. And that one that did go down to the final session, it was more of that survival side of it rather than actually like either way. Still possible. This game's still got a little bit of possibility either way. If New Zealand bat longer, they can still take a little bit of a lead, and it will be that innings lead change or the Universal Championship. Damn, it was so easier back in the day with the WWE and World Heavyweight Championship. Lots of titles nowadays. Yeah, I agree. Way easier. Intercontinental Championship, USA, or sorry, US Championship. Tag teams. Then they made them undisputed for a little while. Now they got SmackDown and the Raw ones. I don't watch any of it, of course, but no, I'm a sucker for a good pay-per-view. You know, I don't watch Raw or SmackDown just because they are always about a month behind on the WWE network, and I'm never up at the right time to watch them live. And also we've got the is everyone has to acknowledge him as well. Do you acknowledge Roman Reigns?
He's all right.
There we go. That's what he wants. He wants everyone to acknowledge him. So you've done well.
Oh, I didn't mind watching Roman Reigns back in the day, but don't watch a lot of WWE now.
Are you going to watch the Royal Rumble with me?
No, when's that?
We were going to possibly do a watch along on the channel. It's on January 30th or 29th or something.
I suppose it's a weekday, is it?
Possibly. Also, I managed to do a 24-hour live stream like Cartman 22 did. 24 hours. What did he do during that time, Xavier? No. And I was like, but you're doing the Rumble as well. And there says Robert. You heard him? You're doing the Rumble. Oh, that's you. Yeah, that is me, but you can join me for it.
What am I going to commentate? Or
I don't even know what I'm going to commentate for it because I'll just end up listening. So it will just be pure silence for a little bit. And also filmed himself sleeping as well. Says Xavier Brown. That would be risky, I think. Because like for me, like I ended up like last night, even when we were talking about it, like I ended up doing some commentary in my sleep. Like I was talking through like rugby analytics while like pretty much completely out to it. And my mum walked past and I was just rambling. She thought I was on the phone, didn't you?
I did, yep.
And I was just talking all about rugby.
Well, when I came back, I was going to tell you to put the phone down, but you were sound asleep when I came back. So
did you just think, oh, you must have hung up the phone?
Yeah.
But I remember like I changed positions about 50 times last night.
But you did look as though you were sound asleep, and I thought, well, that was quick.
And hey, bro, Women's World Cup around the corner in a month of March. Can that matches commentary bring this channel as well? Says for Charlotte. So I believe that is a Cricket World Cup for the women's side of it. I'm pretty keen. I feel like having you there for the Cricket World Cup, some of the women's matches will mean that the chat is more sensible, slightly. Because rugby sevens is an interesting one.
Why? Is it more sensible when I'm here?
I guess so. And I mean, that tells you something.
Yeah, I was going to say, what is it normally like?
I saw that WWE are uploading full Raw and SmackDown episodes on YouTube. What's that all about as well? Wait, are they actually doing it on their account or someone else is like uploading highlights and whatnot? And play Rugby Union on Xbox and play cricket. 22 live stream, Big Bash Sevens, or Big Bash League Sevens. As well, this is 8 in there. And also, playing Rugby Union on Xbox and play Cricket 22 Rugby live stream, Big Bash Sevens. And I think a 24-hour stream would break average as well, says Katie Dixon there. I feel like there'd be no silence throughout it, would there?
No.
It would either be right. We're getting, like, the only way to get out of it would either be to fall asleep or get copyright striked. So hopefully it's the first one. That doesn't look too good for the hand, does it?
When did he do that? Who is that?
Made into century, so I don't think it was one of these players.
Okay.
More than likely. And also some guy called Sammy G. FC did a 77-hour live stream as well, says Xavier Brown.
Good on him.
77 hours. I mean, the idea is there during your 24/7 stream. Like that's the thing. I'm sure I can find plenty to do during that time.
Oh yeah.
It's just when to do it. Like that doesn't mess up the sleep schedule for other times. I think because the thing is, if I was doing it, I don't think I would do like it just me sleeping. Like I feel like I would feel like right, I've got to try and find something entertaining us with. So I don't know whether that's like a moving marathon of all of our old videos compiled for 8 hours so I can sleep. I'll do a rope ball stream, please, bro, as well, says Nick. And also, I don't know where did you find that as well? And there says Nick. Yeah, at the moment, I believe hopefully we do end up doing something with the Royal Rumble, whether it's just the men's Royal Rumble match or whether it's more than one. I feel like it's a good way of making sure I get to watch the pay-per-view. Right? I haven't watched day one yet. I was like, okay, I'll text you, bro, as well, and check Insta. As well, says Betty Wagger, but now at that stage, Young sitting on 36 of 101. Anyone who is new to the channel, what should they do, Mumsy?
Press the like button and subscribe, and have a look at the pin up the top and to the Kiwi Lad Sports channel, and subscribe to that.
There you go. Oh, outside of the Austin, once again left alone by Young.
I should stop doing that though.
You're doing well. You're remembering it each time.
Yep. I'm losing concentration at the moment.
It's been a long 4 days,
it
isn't
has
it?
been, yeah.
I have to
know
say,
how you do it.
I have to praise you a lot because,
Why?
like, you haven't done many live streams at all.
No.
Literally, the longest we've done is a 2-hour rugby one.
Yeah, and that
And,
was
like,
pretty hard because my team lost.
First day we did 4 hours of live streams. Second day 6 hours. Third day 6 hours. Oh, sorry, you did 4 hours the third day because you missed that first session. And then you've done.
You've conned me into a lot of things, haven't
Yeah,
you?
you've done like 20 hours of live streams.
Yeah. Just. Yeah, that's why I'm yawning. Not because it's boring, but.
And also, we have got the Cardband 22 filmed. I streamed himself going to the shops as well. You need good data, I would assume.
You would.
To be able to do that. We don't have good data here. And what's your mum's thoughts on merchandise for your channel as well, says Xavier Brown.
Yeah. I could be in charge of that, and then I could give up my job and jeepers, wouldn't have to go to work anymore. Yeah.
And mum's done awesome and contributed nicely as well.
Oh,
There's Joshua there.
Thank you. Glad I could help.
And also the WWE channel are putting up the full Raw and SmackDown on their channel as well. Says Robert there, that's going to be left alone because it was a wide just a little bit too high. She'll be expecting her paycheck as well, says Robert. She will be.
Yes, I will.
If anyone wants to add to that nice hefty paycheck that I'll be giving her at the end of this one.
You don't earn enough.
I'll find something for you. Yeah. Might be in the form of a ticket to the cricket, you know.
Oh, here we go.
So I might not come after this test ends. I'll come back for the second test though as well. And there's DZ. So yeah, we have got the day tomorrow, and then also the Ashes is going on. 1.5 million for the Kiwi Lads custom house as well. What would you do? Just put our logo on the side of it and whatnot. Or have a bit of memorabilia. Nicely played once again by Ross Taylor. Moving up quite nicely. 9 runs off 24 deliveries now. It's just ticking over.
You have to sell a hell of a lot of merchandise for 1.5.
Yeah. That is true.
You haven't got that many followers, have you?
No, I don't know how many people would buy. I mean, we talked about it last night. I think starting with caps and T-shirts or something like that.
Yeah, start
stock standard. Hoodie, maybe.
Hoodie, yeah. Quite like a decent hoodie.
Drink bottle, I think someone said as well. Phone case. Phone cases are hard, though, because you don't know what size people's phones have.
Yeah.
Or what size people have for their phones.
Yeah.
Oh, exertion ball there from Tuscan Ahmed. Big old groan from the big quick. 137 Ks. I was thinking 131.
Faster than us.
They do, and bro, your score. I stopped, waited up. We'll go like this. There we go. Has updated itself now. It was just a little bit behind as well. Rugby balls and cricket balls as well. And there says Xavier Brown. Also, I mean, if no one's joining your channel, I don't know how well your merchandise will be as well. Exactly. Right there, TZ. So I feel like it's still very early. Caps and beanies, Hamish, as well there. Says David the Mod. We do need beanies and then caps, depending on summer or winter.
Oh, I suppose you are predominantly a rugby channel, aren't you? So beanies for a rugby season, caps for the cricket season.
And a rugby ball with your logo as well, says Robert there. Or who would you talk to about that? You probably have to talk to like one of the actual big ones, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you would.
Because you want a decent type of rugby ball rather than a cheap one that falls apart.
Yeah.
And also Kiwi Lads jersey as well, says Xavier Brown there. But at the moment, New Zealand 51 runs behind at this point in time. They're 79 for 2. They have still got a session left. All right, chat fam. Time for me to scoot as well. Everyone have a good day. Big love. Thank you, Donna and Hamish, for the stream as well. So we'll see you later on, Katie.
Yeah. No, night, Katie.
And New Zealand only 51 runs. Now need a wicket as well, says DZ. But yeah, pretty much anyone who was wondering about the BBO, I'm just going to have a quick look to see whether or not they have updated their page saying whether or not it is going to be, I guess, changed. Because there were rumors that it was going to be changing. Yeah, they've actually, okay. So I can tell you now that the BBL, the Instagram page that they did have the little promo for the match happening today, they've taken it back down. So because of that, I would assume that that means that the match is going to be changed over. Have they taken out Xavier Bartlett as well? Yes, they have. So they've taken out the promo that they had for that one and get 15 to 30K. Then think about matches. I says TZ, yeah, I think it is still very early. Cheers, Katie. Have a nice big rest. I have a nice rest, big love as well. And there's says Sebastian. Nicely bowled once again. But yeah, so I believe, if I'm not wrong, the BBL game between the Heat and the Sixers is now going to be the Perth Scorchers versus the Sixers, as the slight change in occasion.
Ask the Melbourne Stars how they feel about that one.
I guess it depends on the cases, doesn't it? Because then if it's only like a few, then surely that's not very fair. I wouldn't have thought.
Well, what did Melbourne Stars have? 11. Is that not a few?
Yeah. And so you go to as well, says Robert and also have a good one. And there says Betty Wagon.
Yeah.
So I believe games can be postponed if it's less than 5 or less than 4, but then any more than that, you have to field a team anyway or something like that.
That doesn't make sense. It should be the other way around.
Yeah. I don't know what's going to happen there, but I believe it's going to be the Scorchers versus the Sixers tonight. Either that or we will not have a game of the BBL. Almost carried from Ross Taylor to the man at Bat Pad. And also, do you have a Nintendo Switch? I do not. I thought about it at one stage, but I decided instead, like, just Xbox. Bit easier, isn't it? Ooh.
I was debating whether to ever get a Nintendo Switch or no. But then I decided I probably never use it.
And watch ground in the background at picture Hamilton Centre Park. I believe that we have actually got the Bay Oval behind us here. Oh, that was close. Once again, Mahedi's looking the most dangerous out of the bowlers, I would say. And that's hard to do because they've got some pace bowlers who are putting it. Oh. A little bit of glove and whatnot and PS4 over Xbox as well. I mean, I work on the theory that if the console works and the game works, it's all good. You know, I guess it's just a preference of do you like a small controller or a big controller? You know?
Sorry. Drifted off there. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say something, but it wasn't very.
Also, Bangladesh are better than Zimbabwe as well, says TZ. They're all in caps. You know? Aggressive.
Very. Does he not know putting it in caps is shouting?
Obviously, TZ by miles as well. And then let's go Perth if they're playing tonight as well. And where did that big blow up figure go as well? He's in my room at the moment. Catch him. Oh, it's gone through the hands. Yeah, it does sound bad that he's in my room, doesn't it? It's a bit flat as well.
That's even worse.
And also now this partnership, good. Keep it going, New Zealand as well, says Vajal. Out to make the ball, Ross Taylor. Oh, I'll tell you what, he just didn't quite get to the Kieran emoji. We have still got the emoji there, of course, for the channel members. Nicely played there. That was actually very good reactions.
Yeah, it was.
From the man in close. I believe it was Ali. Didn't quite get his hand to that one, but at the moment, Ross Taylor, that is the end of the over. He moves up to 11, and the Black Caps sitting on 82 for 2. They're playing the Bee Gees at the ground. Maybe they heard you earlier so that you didn't mind them.
So they're watching you as well.
Maybe the DJ, you know? Hello, DJ.
I mean, does anyone, promoting New Zealand cricket or that go looking on YouTube to see who's commentating the games or anything like that? Or see who's following them? Or?
Probably not.
No.
I think the only time we get, like, people checking us out is when they want to copyright us.
Okay. And why would they want to copyright you when you're not showing the game?
Because that's what they do. that's literally YouTube.
Oh,
And also, yeah, I'm changing my YouTube name so you don't have to say TZ anymore as well. All right, I look forward to seeing what it is. And also, we have got their Sixers are a good team, says Nick. They are indeed sitting second at the moment. Guess who's sitting first?
Scorchers?
Yeah. So it's a top of the table clash, a rematch of the final last year.
Big game.
In the end, it was the Sydney Sixers.
I was going to say it was the Sixers, wasn't
it? Yes, sir, at the moment. He's looking pretty angry. Tuscanami now. They've got quite an interesting slip cordon set here. Shot. Oh, well done from the big quick bowler. I would say, like, it's one of those ones. I'm worried about if they get a fine edge. Like, they haven't got a first slip, they haven't got a second slip. It's probably about a third slip, and then a gully as well. And also, we have got there. I'm going to sneak in a couple of our sleep as well before I go. Which BBL game is on today, says Sebastian. I believe at this point in time, it has been changed, and it is going to be the Perth Scorchers versus Sydney Sixers. They've scheduled the Sixers game for Thursday, as long as Renegades versus Heat, and as long as Renegades versus Heat versus Strikers, or Heat versus Sixers tonight, Thunder versus Scorchers tomorrow, and Strikers versus Games Wednesday. So it hasn't been rescheduled.
So what are you looking at?
I'm not sure. I just heard a lot of rumors that apparently it's changed. Okay, cheers, dotted chat. Big love with Whoop. So it's either way. It is the Sydney Sixers playing tonight. It's just we don't really know who they're going to be taking on. It's either going to be the Big Bash team in the Perth Scorchers or the Big Bash team in the Brisbane Heat. We have got their TZ also in there, so it is now just T. Oh, so yeah, I got there. Who you got winning tonight, Hamish and Kiwi Mum? Depends on who's playing.
Yeah.
At this stage,
a bit confusing as to who is.
They haven't actually announced too much in terms of who's going where for the game as well. It's on the BBL website as well, says Robert.
Okay.
What do we got here? BBL matches news. Broad returns. Oh, Sebastian, are you still here? Because they have confirmed their English 11 for the SCG. So if you have left, I guess bye. But if you haven't left, it's going to be, oh, okay. They've gone with an interesting one. And on the Heat site, it says it's the Heat 2 as well. Says Robert there. At the moment, 82 for 2 here for New Zealand. They don't want to lose another wicket there in the near future. Ross Taylor now sitting here on 11 off 32 deliveries. Nicely bowled once again from Tuscanami, banging it into the pitch. But the English 11 that they have decided to go with, it is Hasib Ahmed, Zach Crawley, Dawood Milan, Joe Root, Ben Stokes, Johnny Bairstow, Joss Butler, Mark Wood, Jack Leach, Stuart Broad, Jimmy Anderson. So no Dom Bess, no Craig Overton. They have just once again gone with the one spinner. Oh, well, you got Dawood Milan as well, though. So I feel like he can count towards it as well, can't he? That shows you what Mum thinks of the team, doesn't it? Just to quickly. And also sent you the BBL link where I seen it as well, says Robert there. So we'll check it out in a very short moment. Imagine Bangladesh gets a hat trick in the very next over. What would be your reaction? I would be amazed. Off the edge there, Ross Taylor. No, he has actually got that one decently, and it is just going to be the single there as well. Once we do get to the end of the over, which we are there now, I'm just going to quickly check my Discord, see what you sent me, Robert. Do you have to date BKR sport or rugby is not a sport anymore? You have to date BKR sport or rugby is not a sport anymore, says Xavier Brown. So if it's not a sport anymore, does that mean I can just still do it, just not call it a sport? Okay, so they haven't changed their fixtures as of yet on the BBL website, but I feel like because of the fact that the BBL actual site or their Instagram side of it, they did actually take it down, it makes me think that maybe they're just in the waiting and limbo stage. See how many positive cases pop up for the Brisbane Heat, and then whether or not it is going to be postponed completely or just a little bit of a break. Okay, you found an article. Tell you what, you're good at that, aren't you? Fox Cricket understands the Perth Scorchers which are already on the Gold Coast, will face the Sydney Sixers at Metricon Stadium. Is that the same time as it normally would have been?
Don't know.
Okay, so that's the exclusive on Fox Cricket. It does mean that it is going to be Scorchers versus Sixers tonight rather than the other matchup. That's a big old sweep shot there from Ross Taylor. Is he went straight up in the air when he tried to hit that? So yeah, I guess that is big news. Because that means how long are the Brisbane Heat going to be away for now? Because it said multiple cases, don't it?
I think they're still waiting.
Oh, also we have got there which one you choose as well. And this is Xavier Brown. Wait, so is rugby, are we saying rugby still exists, but it's just not considered as a sport? Not too sure. I feel like we need a little bit more specificity. Specifications, that's the one. Instead of C, as I did have, but now at the moment they trail by 46 of the Black Caps. We've still got another 2 hours left of today as well, which does mean there is still plenty of time. Nicely played there. And once again, Young moves up almost into the 40s for himself here. Mo Taylor sitting on 13 off 35 deliveries now. And I feel like he is the key in this innings, isn't he? He's got to be the rock.
Yep. No pressure there.
But Will Young also could consider himself as a bit of a rock there. At the moment, he is the leading run scorer in the opening department. The Black Caps got himself the 50 in the first innings. Well played once again by Taylor. And this won't be impressing Bangladesh too much. They're just letting the runs tick over slowly. Just tick, 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 like it is a clock. You know what a clock is that doesn't click? Or doesn't tick?
So nothing's changed anywhere
Fox Cricket's announcement as well as New Zealand. And New Zealand rugby is definitely a sport as well. Says that Dave at the mod. And also New Zealand batting well, but they only have 6% winning to Bangladesh's 15. And, yeah, at this stage, I would say that that's probably not a mile off, just because once they get the 44 runs, then all of a sudden it becomes that kind of even playing field, doesn't it? And if they lose a couple of wickets before that point, it changes a little bit. That's worth a bit of a shout, but not really. Well outside of the line, and it's going to be just the leg by for the side as well, won't it? Finishes off the over, and it is going to be 87 for 2. You don't know what you're waiting for in this game, do you?
No.
You don't know whether you want to see a wicket or whether you want to see a few boundaries in the strike rate start increasing a little bit more. It's a bit of a chess match, like someone mentioned earlier on, how it's just sitting there, and it's very tough to decide. It's a big Bangladesh flag. I'm glad to see some support for Bangladesh in attendance at the moment, because we didn't actually get to see too many Tigers in the crowd.
No.
That's a big flag.
I might just go get my bags.
Okay.
I'll be back.
No worries. I can man the fort. You know, I can tell some knock-knock jokes. No, knock-knock jokes are the worst type of jokes to tell, because then I've got to wait for them to say who's there, don't I? The moment now, it is going to be Young on strike 39. They're shouting for LBW there, but I believe he did hit that ball. Or did he? He didn't. He didn't hit the ball. They're not going to be going upstairs. I believe it went a little bit down the side as well. But see that article your mum found, why did the Heat just change their squad for tonight? Why did the Heat just change their squad for tonight if it was postponed as well? And also, someone as well, and there says it was Dan DeCastro, and it was Dan, wasn't it? And knock, who's there? This is Xavier Brown. Am I telling a knock joke, or are you, Xavier? Do let me know. But I will say who's there. And Hamish as well says, Nick there, what's up, mate? And also, so do you have the Sixers or Scorchers tonight, Hamish, who you got winning as well? So apparently the Heat have now changed their side for tonight's game, rather than, so maybe they got more tests back.
They were waiting for tests or something.
I think that might actually be the summary of what's happened. So I believe that it is going to be the Brisbane Heat had a few pop-up tests.
Yeah.
And because of that, they had a few positive cases. They tested the rest of the side. I would say they didn't have enough cases to warrant a postponement. So now it is going to be, because did that say that it was just rumored that it might be Sixers versus Scorchers, or did they say it's confirmed?
Yeah. But it did say later in the thing something about the tests hadn't come back.
I did a, wait, is that when I say I did a who? And then he'll probably say something about a P.
So
Yeah, it says it's been switched. That was earlier on in the day, wasn't it?
Yeah.
After the Big Bash had uploaded a new one on the Instagram page. I have no idea what's going on. One of the games is happening by the sounds of it. And if neither of them do, then it means...
Though there have been no positive PCR tests, it's understood there have been positive rapid tests in the heat setup. While the club awaits results of those, Cricket Australia has moved to swap games. The Scorchers were due to play the Thunder.
So they're saying that they're waiting for the other tests. So maybe those other tests...
More to come.
If they come back later in the day, I guess they can still play that match for the Brisbane Heat side of it. But it is going to be an awkward situation. We don't know who's going to be missing for the Brisbane Heat in their games as well. Tuscaname bounces it out, gets onto it nice and early. Will Young hits it along the ground, moves up now into the 40s for himself, sitting on 40 of 113. Good innings so far for him. By the looks of it, trailing by 40 runs here, New Zealand. They need another wicket, though, Bangladesh, if they do want to kind of break through this session. They probably need them 5 down by the end of this one, at least. Maybe even more than 5 down. They have a real good chance. But anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We are going to be back. And also, this is on the Brisbane Heat page. The Heat have made a quick turnaround following the Sixers match. Flying to Melbourne on Wednesday to prepare for the Thursday clash with the Melbourne Renegades at Geelong. They have a quick turnaround following the Sixers match. So, yeah, I have no idea who to believe at this stage in terms of whether or not, like, that's the thing. I normally rely on the Big Bash Instagram page, and they are not really posting too much, other than the fact that was an absolutely brilliant full delivery, but I believe it hit the bat. Tuscan wants it. Are they saying it hit the toe first before the bat? By like a millimetre, I want to say it was. For Tuscan Ahmed, they do go upstairs. That could be the third review gone. The skipper, he has taken the word of the bowlers, and it hasn't been working for him so far. I mean, if it does hit the toe first, I think it's plum. If it doesn't hit the plum first, or the toe first. What are we thinking here, Munzer?
What the? Oh, that's a shocker.
It's literally hit the middle of his bat. What are we looking at? He thought it clipped the toe. It didn't even go close to the toe. It bounced before his foot.
Oh, the captain's been conned.
That's going to be the end of the reviews now. Okay, so let's change it. Starts at 11:15 p.m. tonight.
It's their time, yeah.
That's our time. It's our time. It's a later night game. Perth Scorchers versus Sydney Sixers. That's going to be a late night. I have to have a nap beforehand.
I thought you weren't doing it.
I wasn't going to, but now it's top of the table clash, and I'm keen. So Bangladesh must be 6 scores. Well, says Fresh Kiwis, and also we have got I think the umpire should be awarded man of the match there. And Higher Folks says Adamants in there as well. Yeah, that's not a great review at all there for Bangladesh.
Well, I didn't see the original one. Did you see the original one? You know, when they were going
like upstairs.
Yeah. Did you see it?
I mean, I knew that it was bat. Like, but I assume that he must have seen something like it did hit the foot first or something like that.
Now it.
Hmm?
Oh no, that's Sixers versus Scorchers.
Okay. So it might be confirmed, it might not be confirmed. So when's that Brisbane Heat Sixers game taking place? Have you got see more and see whether or not that's been rescheduled to a bit later? So pretty much there's going to be one of those. So who would win the top of the table clash as well? Are you putting money on it? Or are you not putting money on it? Because if you're not putting money on it, I would say a good call. That one's probably, I want to say the Sixers will win it. My 2 cents. It stumps 5 down. Dish fave clear as well. And 6 down winning as well. And it's 4 down draw favourite as well. And 2 down New Zealand favourite. No reviews with 8 wickets left as a shocker as well. Could win the test as well. Okay, now the match has been abandoned between the Brisbane Heat and the Sydney Sixers. So it is going to be the Perth Scorchers taking on the Sixers tonight at 11:15 p.m. New Zealand time. So it's late. It's going to be a late night. But I am going to probably sleep before that stage.
You're going to have to.
Yeah. Have some chips.
Have some chips.
Have a nap. Does New Zealand have an established T20 league? I wouldn't say too established, but it is the
Super Smash.
Burger King Super Smash.
They do sometimes get some international players, but because of where it falls, I think we've finished the Super Smash now, haven't we?
Almost.
I
think. Taylor looking at the back toe there. He would have been laughing after seeing that one. I would have think, short. It bounced.
I bounced.
Bounced on as well. And
right.
also, we have got the New Zealand. We'll get 240 league, and Bangladesh will chase that down as well. Says Fresh Kiwis. There's a chance. It could happen, although that would be a very quick day for day 5. Off the edge, just doesn't quite carry to the man. I'm not putting money on it. I'm going to buy some soft drinks and some fast food and enjoy the game. So who you think's going to win? I mean, it's better to spend money on food and soft drink than losing money as well, says Aiden.
It is, yeah.
Exactly right. So I would say I think the Sydney Sixers are going to have a decent crack at them as well. Can the BBL change their website as well? And this is Robert. I assume so. I assume they've got that power. I'm just waiting to see whether or not, like, I guess the BBL Instagram page does update what they were on. And do you watch county cricket? I do try to a bit, but we don't really get shown too much of it here. Unfortunately, overall, right? The BBL, the YouTube channel, or sorry, not the YouTube channel, but the Instagram page is still not updated quite yet. But it's interesting that Google has, but nowhere else has as well. So we trust, you got to trust Google, don't you?
Do we?
Nah. We'll just wait and see till they actually say it as well. But 2 hours later.
It's saying on Cricket Australia at 9 p.m.
That'll be your time, Robert, I assume? Or unless it is the case of maybe 9 p.m. our time for the original game. But I think this one's been delayed a couple hours as well. That's a late start there over there. 9:15 p.m. Oh, Roscoe just tried to swing for that one with the sweep shot. Didn't quite connect with it as well. But at the moment, Taylor sitting on 15 off 41 deliveries. Young, staying forever young at the moment at the crease. And can I invest in this channel as well? Says Aaron Spencer. Nah, not really. It's not worth anything. No, like you'd end up losing your money because George would get some KFC, something along that line. And Bing is better than Google was. Oh, says Xavier Brown. There you go. Bing.
Bing.
Oh, Roscoe's just tried it again, and the first slip can't believe that I missed.
He's going like.
And he just said, no, Spencer, you are broke. So, says that JA's there at the moment. 37.5. Like they're saying, he loves facing off spin. He's missed 2 sweep shots in a row. With the power sweep shots, that is.
Hey, he's gone for it. Hey, over Cowpack corner, that one.
Where does Mahidi put it? Does he put it in the exact same spot?
Of course he does. Why wouldn't you?
Mahidi.
Go on.
Getting ready to go.
No.
Be excited, and they give him a single with the final ball of the over. And now, after 38 overs, it is 92 for 2 here for the Kiwis. Mahidi. He's bowled 13 overs and has only gone for 20 runs. No wickets, though, falling as of yet. It's a catchy song, isn't it? At the moment, we have got another hour and 20 minutes as well. I feel like your mum likes walking, like she goes on massive hikes as well.
No.
Play a bit of golf, though. Our golf course isn't that flat, is it?
Up and down the bowling green. Yeah, no, I've never been. No, I get sore feet. So
29 off 83. Can I invest in this channel as well? Says Amy Spencer. So good. I don't think we'd ever have an investor on the channel. Unless it was like one of the major ones.
Invest thousands so that
I can move out. Yeah. So why work? Why walk when you can just drive as well? Fair point.
Is that not the normal Hamish?
I think it is the normal Hamish. Or he forgot the question mark for the second one, so I think that is why it is a normal Hamish.
Oh, okay. Not too good at punctuation.
Sometimes not so great. That's all right. 38.1 at the moment here. Overs down for New Zealand. We have got there. Can your mum speak Māori as well?
No.
No? Homa irema? Katahito no kata gotcha. Yeah. No, it would come in handy. And what did Dad hit today at Golf Hamish as well? Did he play golf?
No, he didn't play golf. He's out at the farm.
Well, I think he just got home.
Did he? What would I know?
Oh, well, once
again. Can you hear
again.
those things? I can't.
Can you?
No.
I mean, I have this here out so that I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
But I was like, please forgive Spencer. Here's a little slow as well, says Jay Hayes there. And the J as well. But 90s, they're almost at the 100. Almost ticking over the 100 runs as well. Can you give me good advice on investing?
No.
Don't invest on our channel because that's not a good investment.
Oh, you never know. One day you might be on the share market.
Don't invest if you don't know what the thing is or how to pronounce it. Because that's just asking for trouble.
Yeah.
I was going to be, can you give me good advice on investing and get your dad on stage as well? Says Xavier Brown. I think he's just chilling out at the kitchen at the moment. I don't think he'd be too fussed. Is that not Jimmy Neesham and Matt Henry's child?
No, I suppose.
Who would you say Ross Taylor's a combination of? I feel like Tiger Woods is one of them.
I don't know who the other one would be.
And I said, get your dad on. I'll get your dad now and you get big payment as well. Says Paddy Wagon. Remember, I'm your boss, says Paddy Wagon.
Is that right?
I was like, don't invest in Ram Ranch as well, says Jay Hayes. Are we talking like a hand wave? Like a hello from a distance? I can offer you good investment as well, says Amy Spencer. Although investment normally means we got to pay it back. You know? Unless we just say, oh, no.
Unless you get no return.
It went way down.
Yeah.
No return investment, also known as a donation, I guess.
So it's not really an investment.
No.
No, it's a donation.
Which we, of course, always accept those as well. Stumps Day 4, New Zealand minimum 170 run on the scoreboard tonight. Nicely done once again by Young. He's looking solid at the crease, reading what I've seen on Twitter. That he plays sixes on Thursday at Metricon as well. I'll donate $40 if your dad gets on stream as well, says Xavier Brown. They're all offering the big money, aren't they?
They are. Will they do it, though?
And do you think the skipper Mominal should bring himself as a bowler for a much needed breakthrough as well? I mean, he did get a couple of wickets in the first inning, so I would say if Mahidi gets sick of it, give it to Mominal.
Yeah.
See how he goes. Might have sore hands from batting for so long, perhaps. It should still be not too bad. That's going to be nicely bowled once again. It's always just outside of the old stump, but not quite able to get themselves the edge. But 41 for Young of 120 balls. Taylor sitting on 17 of 45 at Umina's face. Xavier Brown as well. Can I show you a book that is 100 pages long that has factual information about investing? Nah, don't really read. To be honest, I read comments and that's about it. Also, do you think the skipper Mominal? Sorry, I read that one. We've got some nice golf courses in Rotorua. My old club has geothermal hot pools on it.
Oh, cool.
Geez, that's a bit fancy.
Cool.
So we have got there. I'm a huge Black Cat fan. Please do the same work in future as well. Says Narendra. Yeah, we have got the second one that is coming just around the corner. Yo from Hash Brown as well. Welcome in, Hash Brown. How you going? And yes, Robert as well, says Xavier. I don't know whether or not he will, to be honest. So I don't want you guys to have to donate and then he doesn't do it. You know, I wouldn't want to scam you.
No.
No.
You try to give them back half the time.
Yeah. That's true. Ross Taylor now. It's on strike. Mahidi still bowling. Consistency just outside of that off stump is where he is aiming for. And 39.1 overs down. The thing is, he's actually shown his face on a live stream before.
Is he?
He actually came in and waved.
Okay.
There you go. So we got how many overs remaining today? I play day 4 as well, says Vishal. So they have still got another hour and 45 minutes. So it does mean they can probably get through another, tell you what, you're probably looking around another 20, 25,
At least.
somewhere around that mark. As I Spencer offering his lunch money as well, says J.A.'s. And also we have got there, can I Hash Brown as well? And there, wait, can I Hash Brown? Can I Hash Brown? And I'm investing as well. Although we're not quite a business at this stage, are we?
Nah.
No. Would your boss invest in the Kiwi lads? Nah. It's unfortunate, but Eddie. Oh, nice delivery there once again. It just keeps on spinning as well. At the moment, Taylor sitting on 17 runs off 49 deliveries. I offer 80 million bucks, 100% real money, real life. Oh, can I have a hash brown? Says Xavier Brown there. That makes more sense. Then can I hash brown? I got a bit confused.
You did.
Heady though, 4 balls bowled of this over. Doesn't look like the breakthrough is really coming anytime soon. It seems like Taylor and also Young might be able to just sit out there for a little while.
Fingers crossed.
That popped quite nicely off the surface here. By the looks of it, and the man in close here, sir, just not quite able. Get their hands to that one. We got one hand to it. I did end up missing him. He did lose his balance, but heading now. One final ball of the over, maybe one final ball of the spell as well. Oh, nicely behind the ball as well. I think 25 overs minimum, as he told hours remaining bowl today as well, says Michelle. So yeah, hopefully we do get quite a few. I give Hamish money so he can become a business man and then pay back lots to me as well, says Paddy Wagon there. I mean, it's an interesting plan. It might work in the long run, unless we end up losing it all, of course. We'll put it all the donations on the channel go on red at the casino. No. Imagine that.
Yeah.
That'll be unfortunate. Thanks for money. I will spend it on a burger as well in there. Says Amy Spencer. He's still going. I feel like Bay Oval is just one of those party environments, isn't it? It's like you've got kids out there who are playing their backyard cricket or like stadium cricket, I guess you could call it, or trying to go for that one. They're young, just drifting after the wide one. Yeah, you got the kids playing cricket, you got the adults drinking, you got the adults partying because they like doing a little bit of the dancing because they play music plenty of times. $9 a beer, $10 for some chips probably. No, hopefully, I'd like to think they'll make it a little bit cheaper. $5.
See, they've all got cans, so the cans might be cheaper.
They'd
have to be, surely.
Or if you get sneaky, some cans have like on the back, if you recycle this, you get 10 cents. So that's where the money comes from, you know. Nicely played once again. Sure, he looked like he was almost going to tumble over forward there. He's done well to regather it. And in fact, they actually said on the last day, it's the most that they've seen bowlers falling over in like recent history. As my country is Bangladesh, and at the moment, they are doing all right, Bangladesh here. Sitting still with the lead. He's still going. And also we have got there, my country is Earth. That guy looked like he was maybe a tradie of some sort.
You reckon?
Yeah. I think he's probably a local builder. or a plumber. I don't think he's an electrician.
No.
Moment. Ross Taylor, start of the innings. Oh. Hey, Ross Taylor, he seems to be holding his bat very low. My country is Earth as well. And this is Benny Wagon. Also, we have got there, my life is life. And also, I'd make him pay first as well. And this is Robert. And also, we have got there, I will pay you $8 million to call Jay Hayes a Muppet as well. And this is Irish Smith. And also, we have got there, hey, mate, as well. Since the two Aussies welcome in and true Rob. And this is Jay Hayes and Hamish in the chat from Nick once again. Hello, mate. What's that? What you reading?
Nothing. Oh, I'm just laughing at the banter.
The banter. Well, Young looking good as well. He is indeed. And check last offer, Hamish offered. Oh, give you lads a check last offer, Hamish offered you as well. Yeah, I mean, it's a big one, but I don't think it's happening. And if it was, it would just be. That's the thing. Can you get timed out for spamming donations? Like, surely not. But if you had to do, because that's the thing, I think YouTube, the highest you can do is 500. So imagine getting $8 million in $500 donations.
Wow.
That would be, I don't know, it would be weird. And sorry, the transaction didn't go through. Unlucky as well. Didn't think it would have.
Surprise.
So, yeah, you actually do need to have $8 million to start with.
Yeah.
As well. Xavier Brown has got some writing there as well. And also, we've got Hay in the chat. And there as well, at the moment, 40.5 overs down at this stage, trailing by 37 runs. Not a huge amount, is it?
Well, we need to sort of knock them off pretty quick.
Nicely played. Once again there. I'm not too sure what you put Xavier around, by the way. Just got 100 there. So I'm not too sure what the rest of it is. I assume it's thanks for the content, like and subscribe, everyone.
Yes.
Something along those lines.
100%.
100% subscription. It was a very, how many dot balls in a row? Seems a long time. And it was a very good, yeah, since New Zealand scored as well. At the moment, 41. I'd say it's been a little while. Taylor's sitting on 17. At the moment, of 51. 41 for Young of 126. And favorite New Zealand players is the two Aussies. I would say favorite New Zealand player, Kane Williamson's right up there. I think for everyone, really.
Oh, yeah, he's the first one that comes to mind, isn't he?
But he's still bowling.
Yeah.
He has not given up.
No.
At this point in time, he's just going to keep on going and going and going until the arm falls off. You know, as soon as the arm falls off, and that's what we have there.
We got out the arm too, didn't he?
I lost 800 million to a gambling addiction. That's a good effort. No, outside of the line, stop shouting. I'm from America, trying to learn cricket. Can New Zealand win still? And so pretty much the best way for New Zealand to be able to win this one, they've got a 7% chance at the moment. All they need to do, well, it sounds like I'm saying it's simple, but what they need to do here is bat out this session, bet out the next session in the morning, and then somehow bowl Bangladesh out, and only around that 60 overs. But it did take them 178 to do it. Ross Taylor looks like he's going a little bit more aggressive.
Oh, I dropped it.
He's dropped it. Dropped Ross Taylor there. And it's straight to the man as well. And I'll tell you, they made 100 and there as well. I don't know what that means, but I assume it's either 100% or $100. Mediana. And also Climate. And then do you play cricket as well since the Aussies? I used to, I do not anymore. And I was like, I'm your biggest fan, Lana. I was like, Mahedi. It reminds me of Anil Kumble as well. I couldn't take a ball away from him, or couldn't take the ball away from him. Kumble. French. No, he's not French, is he? Oh. I feel like the luck is slowly changing as well. Also, we look at that. Hamish talk to Lana, please, as well. Says Patty Wiggin. And I think it is because of the fact that, like, when you spend as much time around George as I do, you learn who some people are.
Okay.
Do you know who that is?
No.
Right. Okay. And also, we look at there, Lana. Do you know Gina as well? And this is JA's and Lana. There's the two Aussies there as well. At the moment, it is going to be Young sitting on 41 as well. You're a good actor, Lana, as well. That's going to be nicely played there. Going down the kind of side, I guess you could say, down third man. Oh, that looked like he kind of did the bum shuffle like you do down the stairs. You know? I've got a whole heap of nice symbols here, including some apples and whatnot. And I want you as well, says Betty Wiggin. You could call them Muppets. And I think it's one of those stupid pots as well. And also
I was
Muppets and Squiggles as well. Yeah.
Muppets and Squiggles. I do like those names for them, though.
And that's not the real Lana. No. Really?
Really?
It's not the real adult actress.
Who would be on a cricket live stream?
I was like, go on, call. I'll go on, Mum. Call him a Muppet as well.
Muppet.
And we have us get there. I know I'm rich, but I'll give you more than money as well. That's such a generous offer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Happiness, I'm
out.
sure. Yeah, also, I like you. Much love from Tanzania as well, says Godfrey. So welcome into the live stream, mate. And also, we've got the Alana is real. What do you mean as well? She may be real, but the person in the chat is not. Because they spelled her last name wrong, I believe. Is that how you spell Rhodes?
No, not even close.
I don't even know whether or not it's like, maybe does she spell her name that way?
Maybe she does. Just
maybe it's fancy.
Maybe she doesn't know how to spell it.
And I was like, well, so the BBL will finish at 11:30 a.m. Australian time. Yeah, so it is an 11:15 start now, apparently. And that will mean that we carry through to about 2:45, something around there. And also, is that what's happening? I believe so. And Taylor not timing it at the moment as well. And there says, Ross Taylor not timing it at the moment. That is. Yeah, he seemed to, like, that's the thing. They've had a few chances, Bangladesh. They just haven't quite gone. What's an adult actress? As well as says Jay, an adult that is an actress.
Ask your mum.
She didn't mean it, Jay. She didn't mean it.
Well, if you're going to ask someone in front of me.
So, hottest with less subs as well. I don't upload on this account. I just chat to her. Yes, and also it's a fake liner. Look at the spelling of the last name Rhodes. It's spelt like that as well. Is it actually? So it's got an A in there. And also it's just got the last one of H's in there as well. New Zealand trail by 33. And I lost my one. And also we have got there KW, my favourite player on Earth period as well. Well, Kane Williamson, of course.
You might get a long lecture, but
the moment trailing by 33 here. For New Zealand, 42.2 overs down so far. For the New Zealand side, they just need to make sure that they don't lose any more wickets this session. They can survive this one. I enjoy your acting, Lana, as well. And also, we have got their good answer, Mama, says David the Mod. And there's our Jung, I almost called him. That's not his name, it's Young. Not quite Jung.
You can't quite pronounce your names, can you?
And also, period, Hamish. You want me, baby? And there. This is such good banter. Kadaki relates his official. Oh, he's not even just the official, he's the official.
Yeah.
As well, it's the best as well. And this is the moment Young sitting there 44.
So what would it be like if I wasn't sitting here?
Probably slightly worse.
Wow.
But also probably
Lucky you.
at times, yeah. We get some weird, interesting situations.
Yeah.
You know, you just wait till they start posting the links to certain websites.
Wow.
Shot. Straight to the man, though. Was that dropped as well? And also, we have got there, I'm 43-year-olds. I'll always ask my mum for advice as well, says Jay Hayes.
I should love that conversation. I know I would if my son was 43 and asked me that.
Is that going here? No, it did bounce.
No.
And also, we have got there, thank you, Betty, but I don't want you. I like the YouTuber on the screen as well. Her name's Donna. Also, I just subbed hi as well, says JMO there in the chat. And also, we are keeping Lana here as well, says Betty Wagon.
I wonder why.
Nice drive. Once again, there, beautifully played by Will Young, and he's going to move up to 41. As also, we have got there, we need to go get him, Lana, as well. And then on pace for my prediction of realistic New Zealand goal stumps, the 150 for 2 there, says Dan De Castro. That was close to a no ball.
It was.
Gonna have to be careful with that line as well, but we will go like this, and we will go like that as well. I don't know, I usually see Johnny Blaze when he gets going as well.
I've seen Johnny Blaze.
Also, Russian woman to win the World Cup final next week as well. And also, we've got there, how old are you, Hamish Cutie? I'm 12. And also,
yeah, so sort your shit out.
Also, we're there, 101 for 2. At the moment, 42 for 5. Or sorry, 42.5. That is the 100 brought up there. He's 12, says Penny Wagon. And Jamo Lana is a man as well. And this is Jay Hayes. As the end of the over 101 for 2. There was someone's phone dinging there by the sounds of it. And what? No. As well says Jamo there. If Lana is a man, yeah, it was actually someone in the commentary box. They still haven't updated the BBL website or the Instagram, so I'm waiting to see what they say. And I'll say, no, don't be cheeky as well. I could have gone for any boy, but I like you. Well, it sounds like you go for the 12-year-olds. So, I mean, they are boys, aren't they? 43 overs down at the moment. Oh, he's waiting for you as well. And there's his Paddy Wagon. I wonder if wait, Lana. I'll call you Lana. I assume you've done this on a few live streams. Do any of the YouTubers or like the people on stream actually like think that it's you? Like, do they actually get all excited and are like, oh, I want to talk a bit of the dirty stuff? Like while they're on live stream, people are desperate.
They are, yes.
You know?
And lonely. Yeah.
And also, why didn't you go for me, Lana? As I was saying, Spencer, yeah, he's actually got the same name as me, so halfway there. You know? Ideal. Hello, Billy. Cat has come into the lounge as well. I think the Wi-Fi's playing up a little bit. We're only sitting at 1 bar of connectivity, so hopefully it's not too bad for the leading on to the near future. I think I will end up changing it over and refreshing after this live stream Nice shot. Roscoe giving it down the ground. And I don't want to bring up anyone but you, honey, as well. Sure. Okay. Feel like I'm very good at the old chatting to the females, you know. Aren't I?
Yes, Hamish.
I'm very like I am, smooth like a baby's butt. As well, Lana will know a bit about that. We have got the as well, says Amy Spencer at this stage. And also then go get him, Lana. If not, why are you here? It's pretty weird. Bowling it nicely once again. It is going to be outside of the off stump. Played down to third man. They want two. And Will Young, he's got the 50 there. Nicely done, Will Young. The mixture of Matt Henry and Jimmy Neesham has been able to bring up his half century there as well. What's his address as well? Oh, yeah. I'm sure someone will be able to help you out with that. Lana and Hamish sitting in a tree, KISSING as well. Says
Wow,
Jay
I
Hayes.
haven't heard that for a while.
Not a fan of trees. I'm allergic to trees. So I'd be all itchy, you know? You probably would be as well going near Lana, to be honest, if you know what I'm saying. Clap, clap indeed as well, says Dan DeCastro, and you got to ask him as well. And Lana, you have beautiful eyes as well, says Jomo there. And also we've got he lives in Los Angeles, Lana, as well. Oi. A little bit of swing there, or a little bit of spin, sorry.
Yeah.
Pop off the surface. The ball's still looking, the ball for them looks way older than it did for the Kiwis after about 8 overs.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, after 80 overs, I should say.
Maybe that's on purpose. I don't know.
You think they're roughing it up a little bit?
Yeah.
Give it a bit of biff.
Yeah.
So that it does bounce nicely, maybe. Well battled by Will Young. Back-to-back half centuries in this game. Certainly cementing himself. 100%. She doesn't look anything like Pick as well, says the Dan there. Yes. See, that's the thing. Like, you say that name, I don't know what she looks like, which sounds like it's just because you're sitting next to your mum. But no, I have no idea who she is. Like, George has mentioned the name before, I believe.
Oh, George will know who it is.
George knows, like, he'd know everyone, really, to be honest. And also, we have got that. I feel like your done has big muscles. I feel like your done has big muscles. And Lana, I love you as well. Done has big, or your dad has big muscles, I assume that would be. So Xavier. And also, we've got how do you guys know? I mean, how do you guys know? I mean, it's your loss as well. Oh, no. I guess I'm going to have to stay up at night and sleep. And just think about what could have been as well. Dad, I mean, as well. Says Xavier Brown. I tell you, his arms, if you see my arms, his arms are bigger. Because my arms, can I say that?
What?
Can I say that? Your arms are, she's got bigger muscles than me in her arms.
It's because I play bowls.
You probably bench press more than me as well, to be honest.
I'm a bit of a weakling.
So am I, so it works well. We've got there, this one is a teen boy as well. And also we have got there, someone left the gate open at Ram Ranch and Lana escaped as well. And and Lana escaped. And also, Hamish, do you think the Russian women's team will win the next tournament, win the tournament next weekend? I believe we are talking sevens, aren't we? I believe. Sevens?
Yeah.
Yep. You think it is? I think the Russian, they look like they're pretty good at the moment. They're going well.
Why not?
You like sevens?
I don't mind it, but I don't watch a lot of it.
And also we have got there, Lana go to Ram Ranch as well, says Robert. And also we have got there, Hamish mum plays rugby for a video as well, says Xavier Brown. I mean, we could play rugby challenge. And Hamish, have you got your girlfriend called Lana? Your grandma is not the greatest as well. Luckily not. I guess. Who's your favorite videos you like of me as well? The ones when you're not here. No, sorry. That was very harsh, wasn't it?
That was harsh, yeah, but true.
The boy will have feelings.
The boy will.
Yeah.
How old is he? 16? 14?
No.
Grammar-wise, 12?
Is it too early for dick jokes as well? Says J.A.'s.
Yeah.
Also, Hamish Spencer is Lana as well, says Xavier Brown. I mean, I think I know who's Lana. And I think they don't realize I know who's Lana.
Okay.
But I told you my detective work earlier on today, didn't I? And it all checked out.
Yeah.
And it was like, I'm pretty sure I got about a 99% chance. They'll be donating $2.99 soon. Oh, yeah, well, yeah, got the, here we go, says Hamish Spencer. As on the chat, no, I'm not Xavier as well. And then Hamish, I'm getting a bit Upset, man, as well, says Nick there. What are you getting upset about? Other than the fact that I guess New Zealand haven't lost the wickets. Everyone come to the wedding as well, says Jamo there. And Will Young, 250s as well. And some adult actors in the chat as well. And they're allowed to stop your funny as well. And also, Hamish, I am better. Take me, my love. I have no idea who Hannah Rose is. I assume that's another one, but wait a minute.
Oh.
No, I'm not looking her up. I'm going to send George a message saying, who's Hannah Rose? And I bet you I get a reply within about a minute.
Yeah.
Is he online? He was at 11. Do you know
Robert's worked it out too.
Hannah Rose is. And I'll say, Hamish, you can have him as well. Which one? Wait, you can have. Oh, Hannah, you can have him.
Oh,
Yes. I was like, my mum as well. And then everyone knows that you're a catfish as well. And I've worked it out too, says Robert there. And the chat, your mum is probably thinking, what the F am I going on? Oh, what is going on in this chat? Even I'm thinking that as well. To be honest, normally we're not quite this, I guess,
raunchy.
Rabid? Is it rabbit? Is that the word? Rabied? And also we have got their mum said I have to go now, bye. So it's fucking done. See you later, mate. Yeah, the chat's getting a bit vulgar, isn't it?
Yeah. Come on, people. It's young people involved.
Okay, he said no why. As well.
No.
Never mind. Don't look up. Was for live stream. So George doesn't know.
Wow.
I assume it is, unless they're like just a sportsman or something. Will Century or Will Young, a second half century and both innings well played. Exactly
Yes.
right. Oh, Roscoe, that's that one. That is a classic Ross Taylor shot,
Yeah.
and that is going to be raced away. The BBO has actually updated the Instagram as well,
Are they?
and I will read out what they have said there. I'm depressed about it as well. And then my mother got murdered in 2017 as well. Is that Takashi 69 from that image or from yourself, Nick? Because I know that Takashi 69 had a few dramas.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know whether or not it is that one or maybe a different one as well. I know there's a cricket game being played as well. There is indeed schedule revised. The KFC Big Bash has confirmed a revised schedule for 3 matches to be played at Metricon Stadium, Gold Coast over the next 3 nights from tonight. And the first game, it is going to be at Perth Scorchers versus Sydney Sixers. That's actually going to be 6:15 p.m. So I believe that's actually going to be 9. That's good.
9:15 your time, our time.
And the next game, it's going to be 8:15. That's going to be Brisbane Heat versus Sydney Sixers. That is tomorrow night instead. And then the Perth Scorchers taking on the Sydney Thunder at 8:15 as well. And cheers, double if I donate $1K, you have to stream you sleeping as well, says Xavier Brown. Why do you want to see me sleep? I feel like it would be very boring. Like at the time, it would be like, yeah, let's get him to sleep. And then I'll be sleeping, and then about 5 minutes, and you guys will be like, why do we do this? he's just literally asleep. Like it is everything we expected. And over the mall, we fixed them as well. And then I was like, I says a Nick, yeah, and the chat as well. And also it's an adult industry person Hamish as well, says Aiden C. I'm very naive, aren't I?
You're very sheltered.
Who is she? George has asked here.
Just for adult industry person.
Aiden says adult industry. There we go. He knows Aiden, so he'll be like, I think he knows. I have a guess who Hannah was. I assume if it's anything like that last one from him, and how are as well, says Muhammad there. That good sweep shot from Will Young. Gets a better one as well. Have you watched the test as well? See that, Jamie? I assume that is actually the test, as in the Australian documentary of the test matches.
Oh, okay.
I haven't. I want to.
Yeah.
Looks like a decent one. Have you been? You've been watching, mate, as well, says David the mod there. Yeah, I feel like our mods are great, aren't they? They just kind of watch and go for it, you know.
Yeah, just a bit slow on the other one though.
No, well, they were curious. See, where it led to.
Yeah, boys being boys.
The moment, I'm just going to quickly go like this. So today, match abandoned due to the first ball. We're going to refresh and we're going to see whether or not it is going to be same you should as well. I am actually keen to see it. So today at 10:15 p.m. now, it says that it is. I mean, I'll take it an hour earlier, but it's still late. As on F me, as I said, so I was like, yeah, it's too sad as well. And but like it's too sad as well. in there. And also slow down, please, as I said, JMO. Or it says to JMO. And also we've got there shh and shh as well from T20. You're wondering what has happened, aren't you? We're up to day 4. It was bound to happen at some stage.
Was it?
Yeah. Yes. New Zealand slowly reached that 130 magic over and safely. She's a musician as well, says George there. Fair enough.
I'm not going to ask.
Have a guess who Anna was. A musician, apparently. It would be more interesting watching George sleep as well. Says, yeah, I don't know what you would see from George sleeping.
Yeah, no, you probably wouldn't want to. That'll be good.
So to get, have to get another test how good his life is. So your boss, because he tested positive now, you can need another one as well. More Uber Eats, I guess.
Yeah.
Bonus.
Bonus.
If you could Uber Eats any food right now, what would it be?
Oh, any food, any food whatsoever in the universe. Pizza.
Pizza?
With burgers.
Oh. Well, Taylor almost getting himself run out there, but that's going to be the end of the over. 46 overs down, 115 for 2. And finally starting to score off Mahedi. A good partnership as well.
Yeah.
So I feel like they will be swapping them out. 50-run partnership. Nicely done. From the Black Cats. Nice little handshake there between the two comrades.
Yeah, that'll do.
That sounds like a fancy word. And first day back also as well, says Amy Spencer. Oh, so now you have to take another couple of days off, won't you? Because while you wait for the test to come back through. Current partnership, 52 runs off 131. Will Young contributing a little bit more to it than Ross Taylor at this point in time. But anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. On January 26th, All Black Sevens play a 2-day game with the Springbok Sevens as well. And there's a brand, yeah, there's going to be in Malaga, Spain, I believe, if that is one. And Hannah Rose is an American musician as well. And there's Betty Wagon. Yes, indeed. George was onto it. So even though I was like, George, don't look it up, he was like, yeah, all right. Extra hours off holiday or another 2 weeks, how good as well. So he's Irish Spencer there, and we got him. And then Carla Duncan as well. And there says MD. I assume that's something nice, hopefully. Or else I did
good
just.
afternoon to you too.
Yeah, hope you're doing well, mate. The moment Bangladesh, they have got a 9% chance of winning this one, 8% chance for New Zealand here.
Pizza. Pineapple belongs on pizza. I don't mind Hawaiian pizzas.
Okay, but you
prefer
you wouldn't choose it
no,
if you had a choice.
No.
Okay. The moment all he has actually been brought into the bowling attack, the captain, the skipper, the man in charge, the man who top scored, the man who can do everything to a plan, perhaps, for Bangladesh. I'm just going to make sure he did top score. He's not tall, 5'2", I think he is. Okay. Something along those lines. But yeah, 10:15 is the start time for the BBL later on tonight. Live stream done 4 hours off live stream to 4 hours and 50 or 30 as well. Lana Rose was me. As I says Betty Wagon there. Wait, you were Lana Rose, Patty. Hannah Rose, sorry. Nicely bowled. Nicely played by Ross Taylor. No plans for the Zombies battle for now. We'll update. How many of the other ones for you as well, Patty? You let us know. Right at the moment, 46.3 overs down here. How many wickets are going to be lost in the next little while? Jay is petting, no one cares. Jay is a blunt man, you know. Was that the wrong one? I think it was the wrong one. Saw it nice and early out of the hands. You muppet as well from Jay.
Oh, it's not very nice when we're just calling these other people.
I was like, yeah, it was as well. There's Betty Wiggin there. It makes me slightly concerned that you've got a backup account called Hannah Rose, I'll be honest. But you do you. Yeah. Were you also Lana Rhodes, Patty? Another young. It's going to be 58 of 150 deliveries. So he's sticking over quite nicely here for himself, but we'll be hoping to maybe get himself, let's say if he can work his way towards 75 or so. Power rates, drinks break is upon us. Ladies and gentlemen, we do like drinking water on the channel.
Lucky you. Yeah, it says it's 26 degrees there, I think.
Also, it wasn't Lana, says Betty there. Live stream tomorrow on YouTube. We are back as well. And also we have got there Will Win Predictor. Obviously, light straw, 80%. as New Zealand keeps moving along, but New Zealand win chance will really increase if this PS stays alive at stumps. As RJ, remember, I'm a mod. I don't care what you say, says Betty Wigger there. And also, we've got there 15 local time in right now as well. But anyone who hasn't already, sure leave a like on this live stream. It's hugely appreciated. All you guys tuning in at random hours in the night and the day, depending on where you're from. Bangladesh, I believe it is just ticking over to morning. So good morning, everyone. Hope you had a good sleep. Hope you are excited for yet another matchup of the cricket as well. But yeah, I am quickly checking to see how many likes we're on, because we have been flying up in the whole likes department onto these live streams. Yeah, we always hit the 100, and we have been able to get right up there to a total of 1 like. Wait a minute, we've got to go like that. We've got to unhide Jay from the channel there. And also, just for now, don't panic, Betty. It's just going to be just for now, just so that we don't have any more mistakes. We have got there 105 likes as well there. And also see as there's Betty Wagon there as well. Well, I take a rapid antigen test as well in there. It says a rapid antigen test as well. It says Amy Spencer there. But now at this stage, we are just waiting for this next little stage to get going as well. At this moment in time, I would say, 117 for 2 here. It's going to be 160 with lads as well. And there's Robert. So it is flying up at the moment there. I like over Evil Princess Penny there. And I was like, I can't just get rid of you. I can just get rid of you if I want to, JAs. And there as well says Petty Wagon there. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It's getting adventurous there at the moment. And at the moment, Maunganui is sitting on 88 runs as well. And also New Zealand grinding out an equal chess end game as well. Tomorrow, pounce on mistakes and go for the throat. As well says Dan De Castro. Ruthless man at the moment by the sounds of it. I think it is a ruthless mood at the moment in the year. It does seem.
Seems that way.
At the moment now, they look like they are just getting a little bit of running repairs here of the pitch. Still looking like it is a very nice surface here at this stage as well. And also, Mr. Hamish, lad, does your dad like sport? If so, what's the top 3 sports as well? I'd say rugby, or I'd say cricket's number 1. Number 2 for dad. He quite likes golf. I don't know whether or not watching golf is more favourable than playing it. I know that it's probably not, but he still likes watching a bit of golf. And then I'd say rugby of some sort. Drinks time at the field as well. It is indeed. And the mark for Vishal. At this stage in time, I am very curious to see how it does end up. Kind of, I guess, finishing for this innings as well. And also we have got the Betty and Jay. It is the season to be kind, my friends, as well, says David. And I do agree as well. I feel like 'tis the season to also be jolly.
You're always jolly.
I'm always jolly, aren't I? I could be not jolly, but I don't think it will work very well, because I'd end up cracking a smile at some point. It would just kind of take away all emphasis. But I'm just checking on the BBL website again, just to see whether or not, okay, it's still 10:15 that it is going to be that this game is taking place. I'll check out the BBL Instagram as well, just to see whether or not we have still got the kind of update. 1 moment. Here we go. We'll go here and we go to the BBL. What do we got? So the BBL, they have just shown that the schedule is revised. And tonight at the Metricon, it is going to be the rematch of the final last year. As our being nice is rude as well. And this is Amish Spencer. That's going to be just like that, just like that. There we go. So yeah, that's going to be 10:15. They are just showing there the Devon Conway dismissal that he did end up with. Was an unfortunate one for him.
It was.
In the end. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see how it does end up finishing for this one as well. I feel like that's the thing. We've still got another hour and 10 minutes left. If they do end up being a little bit behind for the run rate, which I believe, or the over rate, which they are at this stage in time, I believe. But it is once again going to be the big quick, trying to steam in, trying to find this breakthrough wicket. They need Ross Taylor out. They need Will Young out. And they need to try and get through that middle order, which also includes a few of the other players, such as Henry Nichols, Tom Blunder as well. And also we have got there. Can't imagine you being mean, Hamish, as us, says David the Mod. Yeah, I don't think I could.
No.
I'll be like, I said about it the other night, I'd be like, hey, you suck. And then, I'll be like, oh, sorry. Straight away. And also, what is your favorite or who's the most famous rugby player of all time? Would it be Dan Carter? He's right up there. Johnny Wilkins. It depends on what region you're from, I guess, as well. Bonham Barrett, I know a lot of people know his name at the moment, but It's whether or not he is the most famous, I guess you could say. There have been some very good players. Nice shot there from Ross Taylor. And also, that's okay. You meant well as well. And it says David Martin has some music as well, play in between the break as well. And then it says Vishal. And also, we have got the bro, mate, Bangladesh will win. And or maybe Bangladesh will win. Yeah, at this stage, they have got a 8% chance. New Zealand back up to 10%. So it is still reasonably low. It does still seem like it is going to be possibly in that situation of, I guess it's a tough one. And then we're going to Bowden as well. That's going to be close. Do they give it? No, they don't. And of course, no reviews left for Bangladesh.
I don't know the way Roscoe went backwards. I think he thought that was it.
Tell you what, that's going to be unfortunate there. And they can't review it because they've run out because they decided to review a Yorker that hit the bat. And because of it now, he'll be wishing he didn't use up the 2 earlier on. They're going to be checking this one. This would hurt Bangladesh here if it was going to be out as well. He can't. If he does, he will get copyrighted as well. And this is right. That is a good point. If I play any kind of music other than maybe copyrighted music, but then even that can get claimed occasionally as well. Also, bro, it's easy catch. Just missing. So that is lucky for them. They would have reviewed it though. So that would have been the last one gone anyway.
Yeah.
At that point in time, and also Heat play tomorrow as well. Says, Robert, they do indeed. It is going to be the Heat taken on the Sixers. So Sixers back-to-back games now. 10-15, the first time that we do get. And bro, it's easy catch as well. And there says Ryan. And also we have got there with Dish having bowled. That's a good shot down the ground from Ross Taylor. Scooping it over the bowler's head, and that is going to be the 4 runs. Okay, bro, no problem. As us is Patel with Dish having bowled so well. This is a very skillful. This is very skillful lately to keep scoreboard ticking just enough and remain 2 wickets down and easy, not each as well. Hey, bro, it's not easy as well. I see in there. And at the moment, it'll be nicely played down the ground. Ross Taylor just waits for that ball nicely, hits it through the line, hits it straight over the top of the umpire, down towards the sight screen, and it is 4 runs. The ground looks pretty soft still. I swear that looked like kind of took a divot out like a shot put.
It did actually.
Oh. This stage, Ross Taylor, well played. Once again, he's faced 67 deliveries, and Ross opening up the throttle as well. And also, we've got the Robert today is the match. Brisbane Heat versus Sydney Sixers as well. Says, no, they have actually changed it, Ryan, because of some COVID cases in the Heat camp. It does mean that now they have rescheduled it, and instead it is going to be the Perth Scorchers taking on the Sixers tonight, and then the game tomorrow night is going to be the Brisbane Heat taking on the Sydney Sixers. It was on the Instagram and also on their website. The moment, Ross Taylor sitting there, 28 runs off 67 deliveries. Will Young, these two bringing up a very nice partnership together. And don't get a rush of blood. They're starting to get exciting as well. And there's Dan. And also we have got the, so now single number trail needs New Zealand as well. Yeah, they only trail by the 9 runs. And they have got an 11% chance of being able to win this game. There's still plenty of time. Moment, that will be the end of the over. Just a little bit of a chat there between the bowler and the batsman there, Ross Taylor.
It's just laughing.
And also, yeah, we got there. If Ryan don't have $1 every time, he said bro Hamish would be rich as well. And then Hamish and his mum, do you think England will win first test, one test or not? I don't think so. Sydney smashes also the Sixers smash Scorchers are scorched as well. So he's tracking down under, but yeah, of course, the late news that it is going to be Scorchers taking on Sixers rather than Scorchers playing in a couple nights' time against the Sixers. They're propelling that game forward, so it's a rematch of a final. We love a final. Oh, no. It's got the Lana in the chat. It said, do you miss me?
No.
Or did you miss me? And Smoosh struck a Perth smash as well. And in there. And yeah, will be interesting. Not a chance, Aiden, as well, says Robert there. For if England are going to be able to win. It's going to be tough. Definitely with the side that they have gone with. And also we have got the Korea Prox 11% sure. But get stumps unscathed. It's 30% come on, boys, as well. Says Dan there. At the moment, Young is going to be sitting on 58 deliveries of 151 balls. Mahedi once again back into the bowling attack. So he actually only got the one over the other man. didn't he? Or the captain Mamanua only bowled like 1 or 2. And tomorrow, one session is very crucial for New Zealand. If they batted well, the tricky target, wait for Bangladesh as well. Don't know whether or not I can read out Jay's.
No.
Nicely hit there by Will Young. Dropping back almost onto his stumps. We did see Joss Butler in the Ashes end up stepping back onto the studs. So we have got there. How's she back? David and I hit her as well. She must have made another account, I guess. And no, I don't as well. And there's his JAs. And also we have got there. I saw Ross Taylor walking out of one of these rip bars. Well, rip-off bars in Rotorua a couple of years back. I said, hello, mate. And he said, how's it as well? I can't imagine Ross Taylor saying, how's it? But I feel like I also can't imagine him not saying it.
Yeah.
He's kind of like, he's probably quite hip for his age. You know? He'd be like, how's it? How's it, mate?
Yep.
Down for some runs, brother? No. You know? It's something. Sorry for the run out. He's probably used to saying that quite a few times in his career, I would think.
Wow, do you apologise for it and go, my bad.
And also we have got there, Lana looks like one of those Thailand lady boys. Just chucking down under. I was like, bro, and Crickbuzz and schedule for Brisbane Heat, Sydney Sixers will not play with Brisbane Heat as well, says Brian. So says Ryan. So pretty much it is, at this point, Sydney Sixers taking on Perth Scorchers. BBL have confirmed it. And I assume that it will take a little bit longer for all of the sites and everything to say that it is going to be taking place, but that is going to be tomorrow instead now. Ryan Sydney Sixers are playing, bro. And well, and there says Aaron Spencer, but now at this stage, it is going to be trucking knows all about Thailand, just says Jay Hayes there. You ever been to Thailand? No?
No, Bali's Indonesia, isn't it?
Yeah. Did you ever go to Thailand?
Would I ever? Oh, maybe one day.
Fair enough.
But there's a lot of other places I want to go first.
Also, sorry, mamas. This is Jay Hayes.
At least you apologised. Now don't do it again.
That's going to be the end of the over. The Black Cats have almost batted for 50 overs. They sit on 124. Ryan, 6th place Scorchers tomorrow. And the Heat versus Sixers tomorrow as well. Wait, so Sixers as well. Well worth a visit as well, says trucking down under there. And also, bro, you checking Crickbuzz schedule as well. And this is Ryan there. Although Crickbuzz, they might be a little bit behind because I know that my application still says that it is the other game taking place. So it might be a couple hours before we get to see it fully updated. But I can show you the BBL's website where they have actually said that they are going to be doing the game as the postponement. Here we go. We have got their schedule revised. Oh, no. Why'd they choose the green writing? That's not going to focus, but pretty much what that says is the games have been changed and Perth Scorchers versus Sydney Sixers will be tonight. I tell him out, ma'am. I'll tell him out, mum. As well.
I don't know how to do that.
I can teach you.
You can make me a mod and I could be sitting out there going, nah.
I've got this hilarious Thai boy joke. For the love of God, I can't repeat it on here as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Says David. Do you want to send it on Discord, David, and we won't read it out loud, and I'll just let Mum read it? Also, we've got there, trucking, stop being a snitch as well. This is Jay. And also, we've got there, JWDF, why you been mean to Paddy Wagon as well? And there says Nick there in the chat. Wait, is Nick another Paddy Wagon one? Stop here. And there, he's got to stop here twice. Also, we've got there the laughing emoji. Trying to chuck it down under. I'm feeling like I'm trying to be Scooby-Doo here, trying to solve all these murder mysteries, but they're not murdering people. They're just like people with different names.
Oh.
He's missed. The stumps. Ross Taylor would have been gone. That would have been gone for him as well. Also, we've got the Robert Rowan Crickbuzz wrote and scheduled for Sydney Sixers not versus Brisbane Heat as well, says Ryan. And they're asking, how have they missed that? Where was the person behind the stumps? As well, there was so much time.
Oh, Roscoe wasn't even looking at.
Why is he so far behind the stumps?
Exactly.
Who was that? Mahedi. Mahedi needs to be at the stumps in that moment. He was back. Easy time. as well. I took the bench with Paddy Wagon as well. Also, I got this, he told you as well. And also, we have got there in the chat, Kiwi Bro, can Brisbane Heat qualify as well, says Ryan. I guess so. At this stage, they're sitting in 5th. So they've got a decent chance of Brisbane Heat. Definitely with what's happening for other teams, although they are losing a few of their players as well. Ryan, you're wrong as well. And also, we have got there, Gets, desist. What does desist mean? What does desist mean? It's a fancy word.
It is a fancy word, but
David's
I'm assuming
smart. David's smart. I don't know what that word means.
So what are you doing?
I was about to look up desist. Although we have got there.
It means stop doing what you're doing.
Also, you're wrong. I go read Cricket Australia as well, says Robert there. And Jabbit at the moment, Aberdot. He's sitting there 1 for 27. Could have been a run out there for themselves as well. Shot. Once again.
Paddy a moderator?
Paddy is a moderator on the channel. So they're so happy. We are a copyright gone thanks to the Kiwi lads and Robert. Come check out my upcoming live stream and stop what you're doing as well. Says a trucker down under there. I assume that's not us.
No.
I assume he's not saying get off your phone.
No.
Desist.
I'm assuming it means stop.
Desist meaning? Desist means stop doing something.
Yeah.
Cease or abstain.
Yeah, stop doing it.
David knows good words, doesn't he?
He does.
Like I know stop.
I know bugger off.
The stage now it is going to be Young. Is it charging in 62 of 159 deliveries here. As also we have got there, Jay needs to read the Cricket Australia website as well on there. Now this stage we have got there. Are you happy as well? Says Brad. Oh, maybe for you, mate, that you will be able to keep on going. Thanks, Robert, bro. As well says Ryan. At the moment, Mahidi had time to get to the stumps there. It's just not good as well. And I don't know, all us with blue spinners are moderators as well. Although, to be fair, on our one, we can't actually see it there. So we have got that Nick there. It's something that I don't think I can read out. Overall, we've probably said worse, but we've probably said not so bad as well. That's going to be nicely worked away by Ross Taylor. They trail by 3 runs now.
Ooh.
And if Ryan says bro again, can we hide him? No, we can't hide Ryan for saying bro. I feel like it's like me. If we were hiding people for saying like mate and whatnot, I'd be gone about 5 years ago. Because I just say mate for fun, you know? And also we've got there, I think I need a second up and go, as says Brandon there. As long as you don't drink 6 like the other night, you will be all right. Because you would have been up and going big time. You know? 50 overs down. He's been as well, says Nicky. Although you have actually got the option on YouTube, like if you click on his name and you just end up clicking on, I think it's block user, and then it does actually let you not see any message from Jay in the future. It's a way of thinking, you know? It's a fancy way of doing it, isn't it? So such as if I didn't want to have the adult actress hounding me, I would be able to say, although for me, if I go block user, that means she can't actually do anything. So I think it's actually a hide user or something along those. Mute user, I think it is for you. Hide him as well. It says, and Brandon, you get the runs again as well. And also you've got there, block me. So this is Jay as a bro. A Kiwi bro, Bangladesh will target for 100 as well. It is going to be kept to no runs there. But Mominal now back. I think he wanted to bowl from the other end here. I think that might have been why he decided to go with it. At the moment now, it is going to be Matt Henry / Jimmy Neesham / their son, Will Young. He's on strike. He's hit it out there. 2 deep point, and it is just going to be the single once again. Nicely played by William Young.
Yes.
Do you think he goes by William?
No. Oh, God. I'm not yawning because this is boring. It's
a long day, isn't it?
It's tiring doing this stuff all the time.
And we can't tell Kiwi lads tell us to as well. Sees that Robert there, and also so his mum having fun on the stream. I feel like that came through at the worst possible time when you were yawning as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
He seems to be enjoying it.
Yeah, it's all right.
Probably due for another beer, are you?
No, I could fall asleep if
Nicely bowled. But nicely played by Ross Taylor once again. I'll be sensible and block a pro Ryan as well. So that's what we're up to, you know? We just end up, you know, Just kind of you going, and Jay, we are only here for Mum as well. She's trucking down under. They are indeed.
I feel as though I should be commenting more about this bad behaviour.
Is that the motherly instinct coming out as well?
Yeah.
And also we have got there in the chat, love from India, bro, as well. And they're
Yeah.
from, if it aren't, welcome into live stream. She needs another beer as well, says Robert there.
No, I don't.
Use of the feet from Ross Taylor. Plays the cut shot. We know he likes a cut shot, don't we? And I'm here for the cricket, as well as his JAs. And also to troll the Muppets. Says JAs there as well. Sure, it's not like the troll the Muppets and it's a side of cricket because there's cricket on, you know? I feel like 50-50. I'll go 50-50.
50-50.
Bangladesh, 2 runs ahead at this point in time.
Yes.
New Zealand trail by 2 runs. We've still got another 52 minutes left of the day. And then we've got another whole 6 hours tomorrow. God, you love it. We're going to need to get you a comfier seat, aren't we?
Yeah.
What type of seat would you like?
Well, these are supposed to be good, but after 4 days, they sort of lost their, what do you say?
Spring, softness, niceness, harder than normal, comfiness. And also Bangladesh need Tuscan Ahmed and Shoreful Islam to get the wickets as well. And if Ross Taylor hits 50, will you as well? Says Robert there. If Ross Taylor hits it before the night time today, will you get him? Or will you have a beer and Ross goes on her?
He's not going to get it.
What, today I assume that is.
Yeah, okay.
And also we're coming tomorrow, Kiwi lads, at 7:30 p.m. to my Beer Pro Part 3 as a video part 4 live stream at 7:30 as well. I don't know when or not the cricket will be ending. That will be 6:30, so I'll probably be eating food and also preparing for the Big Bash. Oh, the Ashes as well. That's the thing. If this game ends earlier than anticipated, it will be Ashes for the evening. You know? Non-stop talk.
So is that a day-nighter at Sydney or just a normal?
Just a normal, but the day-nighter is at Hobart. Starting at 3:30, so it's not as late.
Okay.
Liking it. You keen. And need a comfy recliner as well. Nicely bowled. Again, just putting it on the pads. Just whipped away to the mid-wicket man. Yeah, but he's probably a little bit unlucky to only have the 1 wicket. But they used up all the reviews when he was trying to get the one down the lee side.
Well, all 3 of them were on him.
Not quite. There was one other one from that fella, Tuscan Ahmed, who decided that a Yorker hit in the bat and going, sounded like a foot.
Yeah.
And also we have got there maybe 50-50 as well, says Brian there. I need a comfy recliner. Wouldn't you like that?
I would definitely fall asleep.
Oh, off the edge. Going through the slip cord, and it's going to be another 4 runs there for Young.
He has done that well.
What, edging the ball?
Through that area. Soft hands.
Soft hands, the way you got to play it, you know. At the moment, they have taken the lead for the first time in the second innings, the Black Caps. You giving them a clap, eh? I might as well clap them as well. Well, Bangladesh, they are far from fighting at clap scores level. Great job, Ross and Will. And their normal 50s is day nighter with pink ball on as well. And up to, says that Dan there. Yeah, it is a nice boundary. And once again now, Ibadot, he's going to be under a little bit of pressure here. Try and pick up the wicket. He's been going at about 3 and over. I feel like this last session of the day, now that New Zealand have a lead, that's that part crossed off. And now you just go. You know, within reason. Okay, it looks like he is just going to go. Well, like so there for Will Young.
Yeah, if you're going to get
short
bounced.
ball. And also we have got there in the chat. Did you miss me? You're my Juan. Is that Juan? No, Juan would have a U.
Yeah.
Juan. It sounds like I've lost my Mexican friend.
Something.
Juan. Also, we got the Bangladesh.
Lana.
We'll make New Zealand all out in day 5 as well, says Ryan there. And I was like, not again, says JAs. The thing is, I don't even know if it's the same account or whether it's like maybe getting timed out for 5 minutes. And then she's like,
I'm back.
I'm back.
I'm back. What's that? I'm back.
I know here's Johnny, but here's Lana. It's Juan, not Juan.
Yeah.
What's that? Jan? You're my Jan? Jan? I'm confused. I don't know all the hip lingo.
We are
Unfortunately.
English. Just saying.
Yes.
We only know the English language.
And yep, I sent it on Discord text saying watered down version of us, says David and Martin. Right. Where are we now? Go, yep, move it over here just for now. And we'll find, which one is it in, David? I assume it's in the TKL one. No, it's not in the TKL one. Did I get a message from David? There he is. Okay. You want to read that one? Not out loud, of course. Yeah, I see why you didn't want to type that in the chat.
Okay.
As well, and also we have got there, stands for John in Dutch. There you go. So I'm John. My test is positive as well. And then says Amy Spencer, I guess you're not going to be working for a little while, mate. Unfortunately. And also we have got there, she's been reported to YouTube. Says Robert there. And also Joan is, you are my boyfriend in Hindi as well. And there. And also we have got there in the Amish, will New Zealand be brave on day 5, declaring after first session and giving Bangladesh a 150 run target for the remaining 2 sessions? I don't think so. I think they'll go 200 minimum just because they don't want to lose this one. Like 4 test points are still better than none. And that's what they're going to be going for, maybe minimum here for the Black Cats. They've gone from a position where they couldn't win this one to now they're in a position where they can draw. And as well says down there, David Mum does not approve of your joke that you posted on Discord as well. It's an interesting one, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
I enjoyed it.
Well, you're a bloke, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
I'd like to think so.
Yeah.
Or else someone got something wrong at some stage in terms of the genetic side of it.
That is.
You know?
Oh, so the other Hamish has got COVID.
That is not good.
No.
Definitely not because he only just had his test recently
home.
to get home. Do you think you could have had a false negative on the plane side of it?
Start with.
Maybe it was just brewing. You know? Oh, well, speedy recovery.
Yeah,
if you have any symptoms other than your cough and whatnot. And also logs into Discord to see the shenanigans as well. Says JA's. Though he did he posted it in, was it the public one or did he send it just to me as well?
I didn't understand where you were clicking.
I just clicked too fast. I think she's having a laugh at it now as well. Says David the Mod.
Yeah.
Currently leading by 5 out of Black Caps used to the feet there from Will Young. It would be great to see him go on to get a 100. And Mum needs a beer. It's a long day in the chair as well. There's it ducking down. That's the thing. You guys were like yesterday throwing money at us like we were. Because we had the thing yesterday. How it's like, if we get a donation, Mum has to get a Heineken. And it became like there were about 7 in a row that we boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, there were a few, weren't there?
Yeah. So she had to vortex a few to catch up, eh?
No.
I can't imagine you doing a vortex.
No, I can't imagine me being able to.
I was saying, Tom Lathan will be brave to give target to Bangladesh 140 for the session. 4-2-1-3. I was with my boss today early in the morning, and he got tested this afternoon, 12 p.m. and came back positive. Did he warn you that he might have been positive, or did he just go like, oh yeah, got a bit of a cough, you know? You know? You want to come stand next to me, I guess. 72-run partnership between these two, currently sitting 72 from 173. Good work from the Black Cats there to be able to keep on going here. And they currently have an 11% chance of winning, Bangladesh 5%. Now, they were 20% earlier on.
They were.
For Bangladesh, and New Zealand were 90% earlier on. So it just shows how quickly this can all change. Eberdot now going to be once again steaming in. 53 overs down, 135 for 2. Yeah, at the moment for New Zealand, leading by 5, getting closer and closer to the end of the day, 45 minutes left.
Yeah.
Nicely played once again. He had no symptoms besides a small cough as well. And this is Hamish Spencer. Because you're in what region are you at the moment, Hamish? You did go back to
Queensland,
wasn't it?
Didn't
Is that firing up at the moment, Queensland, or was he going from Queensland?
No, he was in New South Wales, wasn't he? He went back to Queensland.
So. 5 overs.
Mm.
I'll be there for how many overs are left in the day, and also I'm getting a PCR test as well there, and also we have got there how many overs left. I believe it's somewhere around, I'd say 5 to 10. Nicely played there by Ross Taylor once again, whipping it off his pads. Nicely fielded. They're getting through the overs relatively quickly here for Bangladesh at the moment, because New Zealand right at the end of the first session did get put into bat, didn't they? So they probably actually still got 10 to 15. No, probably not quite that much. Maybe 10. I'll go 10. 10 seems like a good number. New Zealand could come back as well, says Mr. Wonder. Yeah, it's looking very nicely for the Kiwis at the moment, as long as they can keep on going at the rate that they are. Nice edge there, and that was how Devon Conway lost his one. He's the same state as me as well. And there says Robert. And that was, in the end, Everdot. That was Melbourne, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oi! His stumps are gone. His stumps are gone. Will Young's going home on 69. That's unfortunate for him.
That is.
You don't want to lose that draw maybe as well. Wonder how much that changes things. He almost ended up hitting his stumps there, Will Young, with it, and I also feel like it's not going just a hangover as well. Oh, that's not a good shot from Will Young. Unfortunately, almost ended up hitting the stumps. I think you get fined if you hit the stumps, don't you?
Yeah, I think you do.
Or you get like suspended or something. Once again, salutes to the crowd as well. And also we've got that as well from Dan De Castro, and also, sorry, and there as well. And also Obi has got the face palm going on as well. Will Young, 69 of 172 here.
That's a bit of a lack in concentration, I feel.
Queensland as well, says Robert. Queensland, it's a nice place, isn't it?
I thought Robert was in Melbourne.
Where's Melbourne?
Victoria.
He was just going to meet us at the airport.
Oh.
If we go to Melbourne.
Oh, is that where I get that from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now Mr. Nichols making his way out to the crease.
Well, Queensland were quite good with the COVID situation, weren't they?
Also, we've got there expecting late drama as well, says Mr. Wonder. And also, so because I live in Touristown, Rotorua, every Aucklander and his dog comes here for the weekends as well. The majority of them are good, but some positive cases sneak through as well, says David the Mod. And also good work, but now we have to slow down. Again, though, Ross is well set. He's indeed sitting on 32. I think that's what him and Nichols are discussing here. Nichols going, do you want me to go bang? Ross Taylor's going,
no.
No, probably not. To be honest, I can play a cut shot. Run hard between the wickets. 2,393 runs for Henry. Of course, it's not a bad total. You know?
No.
Takes over nicely. 41. Bangladesh will win as well. How about that? Yeah. Had to do it at some stage.
Yeah. You've probably just lost. Oh, no. They stuck around.
They did. Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah, when you're yawning on your own live stream.
So yeah, it always it does look slightly bad, doesn't it? But
it does.
I don't think like this this little thing here is like it's bright, it's warm. Because they like it's almost hot enough to burn you.
Well, don't touch it then.
Oh no, it's not too bad. Put the back of my hand on it. That's how you're supposed to test things, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. How about that one then? Given the wicket, no, he doesn't want it. I think it bounced too high.
Yeah.
That was almost Henry Nichols gone first ball. No reviews left. So the guy says Hamish India bowling. Did Hamish India did good batting or bowling as well, says Ryan there. Yeah, they were struggling a little bit.
Do you want to increase the screen?
What are you saying there?
Yeah.
Maybe sliding slightly down leg, maybe a little bit high. And also Hamish, Bangladesh might crumble in the second innings as well, says Mr. Wonder. I didn't mention it, them getting bowled out for hardly any. I really don't want them to. Will Young out as well, says Vishal. Yeah, gone on 69. And now Henry Nichols, he is on strike here. Oh, straight through him. And that is a ripper of a delivery there. And he's going to be saluting the crowd once again for his boys. That's an absolute pearler of a delivery. And that will change the odds now. Bangladesh, 12% chance of winning, but that will change once again. What a ripper of a delivery. Straight through him, round the wicket, fast bowling, plenty of speed on it. 140, and Everdot picks up his man once again. Is there a late tail in the tape here? Because I believe the more wickets they get before 6, I believe after you lose a wicket after 6, that's the end of the day, isn't it?
I think it is, yeah.
Unless they feel that they could possibly get it. But now Ross Taylor at the other end will be a little bit nervous. OMG as well.
Yeah.
Says Dan, that was not what we were expecting to see from Henry Nichols. I mean,
They've
that
just
first
been
ball.
cruising along, and now they've lost 2 quick wickets.
I kind of want to see that LBW again.
Yeah.
I know it doesn't matter now because,
It
of
doesn't
course,
matter. I
he's
think it's
gone.
too high,
But I just want to see how much that was bouncing, on the surface with a variable bounce.
This guy had to bowl him
25% chance that Bangladesh win this game now. 7% for New Zealand. It just shows how quickly it can change in this test match. And once again, Bangladesh, they are in the box seat. Still 68% chance of a draw, though. So anything could happen. And in the later stages, but anyone who is new to the channel, we surely will like and subscribe. We have got plenty more action, including tomorrow, which will be the final day of this test match. We are only one side. No, actually, I was going to say we're only one side can win, but they could draw. They both get a little bit of a win. And they're all right. Definitely counted as a win for Bangladesh.
Oh, definitely.
Tom Blundell now. Normally opens, did have a little bit of unluckiness. Did lose his wicket right before the end of the day. I don't watch them, you only encourage them as well. Says Greg there. As well. At this stage now, Blundell.
Are you drinking yet?
This is almost a hat-trick ball, I guess you could say. It's not quite because he had got in between. We're still not going to get to see it. Well, of course, I had 2 wickets. It's a totally, it's the tail. Bloody hell. What a turnaround as well, says Dan there. Brilliantly done by this man, Eberdot. Only getting 3 wickets so far. It seems like pace is the way to go. I would be bringing Tuscanami back at the other end. Once again, well bowled. He's got his tail up at the moment. That's going to be the end of his over. 54 overs down, 136 for 4. New Zealand losing 2 wickets. And then I told you Bangladesh win as well. And Joy and Shaman Islam will do good opening partnership as well, says Ryan. And also we have got there. Can you name any USA cricketers as well? No. Don't think so.
I was reading some have gone over there. I don't know if they're playing for US or not.
And Henry Nichols, poor form, keep going.
Corey Anderson.
Although poor form, he got like 70 something in the first innings. He got 75 of 127. So
That's
I mean,
not poor form.
It's just unlucky. He got a good ripper of a delivery. I think that would have gone out. A majority of people across the look at them Black Caps are an embarrassment as well.
We won't go there just yet. It's still
a chance. And how many overs are there as well, says Joel? So pretty much we've got 7 minutes till the end of the day. So I would say 2 overs, but then if they do end up losing a bit of time throughout the day, which I believe they have, as long as they don't lose another wicket, it will be an extra half an hour. And we get to see, and then if there's a wicket from there, that will be the end of the day. Or will it? Maybe they keep going because of the fact that they do have to get through some overs.
Don't know. Well, light's not an issue.
No, it's a beautiful night still at the Bay Oval. The sun is out, the guns are out, not literally, as in like sun's out, guns out, as in like biceps, because that is the saying. I don't think they'd let you in to the ground. They've let a man in with a hat on, and he has been dancing every single day at the ground, hasn't he? Just keeps on going. How many overs left? I would say 2, unless they take the extra half an hour, which I believe they will at this point.
Why wouldn't you?
So I believe we are going to get to see a little bit more. Taylor is good in this situation as well, says Mr. Wonder. He certainly doesn't want to lose his wicket now. Mahidi bowling a little bit leg side. It has worked away, but that is going to be the dot ball. Once again, uniqueness of cricket. You can bat for hours, but one perfect ball. Well, has your name on it as well. Exactly right. He had to go from 75 to a second ball duck. We've seen it in the Big Bash as well. I know it's T20, it's not quite test match cricket, but McDermott back-to-back centuries. Golden duck almost the next day, or a duck the next day anyway.
Yeah.
And so it just shows how quickly it can change for you. And then Hamish, New Zealand in danger zone. Now anything can happen here, as I says Vishal.
Yeah.
Oh, that stayed low. That stayed very low with the way that one spun for Mahidi. 86 Ks, great bowling is the call from the keeper. What does this one do? That one doesn't go, unless Ross Taylor was expecting a lot more bounce. But I think that was just staying a little bit low. I agree. Huge Taylor as well. Taylor will be out in the last ball as well. Says Ryan there. Played that well. See, now he'll be in defense mode. Yeah. Ross Taylor, because he will know now at this stage. Yeah, with them being 4 down, you can't really risk too many more wickets, because after Blundell, you're into Ravindra, Kyle Jamieson, Tim Southey, Neil Wagner, Trent Bolt. Played once again. That one didn't spin too much. Almost a little bit of top spin on it. At the moment, like they're saying, brilliant patch for Bangladesh. And able to get the wickets of, was Stephen Conway in this session or the last session? I think he might have been last session, wasn't he? And Ross Taylor and Henry Nichols both falling here. Oh, sorry, not Ross Taylor. Henry Nichols, and also Will Young was the other man, and Ryan in there. Says I missed the one, and Ivy Snake has got a face palm once again there. Ross Taylor now 32 from 85 deliveries. Plays it down the ground. Once again, going to be the dot ball. That will be the end of the over. 55 overs down. They might still have time for 2 more if they do end up going off at 6, but I don't think they will.
I don't think they're going.
I think we've got another half an hour of test match cricket.
6, don't they?
Yep. Makes you wonder, should they just start half an hour earlier if they always know that it is going to be?
Well, they used to start at 10:30. It used to be 10:30 to 12:30, 1:20 to 3:20, and then no, 10 past 1 to 10 past 3, and then 3:30 to 5:30.
And then an extra half hour to 6.
Yeah, but they didn't used to use that half hour very often. I felt that they used to keep up with the 30 overs, so I could be wrong.
We seem to never get through it anymore.
No.
Do we? Well bowled. Well bowled. Coming in for Eberdot and just misses the outside edge.
Oh, I thought he had it.
Yeah, Ross can save for this match. He is that champion as well. He's Mr. Wonder.
Yeah, it's no good if he's down the other end.
And Lytton Dust will save Bangladesh as well, says Ryan. Although if they do get down to him, they're in a little bit of trouble. Because he is coming in at about 7. Was that off the edge? No, just in the ground.
No, he hit the ground.
Blundell now on strike. Didn't have the best first innings, like I mentioned, to go out from playing it onto his stumps. Eberdot is in some very good form. 3 wickets already so far. And he has fired up, getting around that 140. Fakazamon will save the Brisbane Heat as well. He's putting that ball on the stumps the majority of the time, isn't he?
Yeah, you miss, he hit.
I feel like we're half an over away from possibly another one.
Oh.
You know, it's seeming slightly likely.
Yeah.
The momentum is in the court of the Bangladesh side. Out as well. And there says Mr. Wonder, and also I hope Bangladesh don't break down under pressure out as well. Says Mr. Wonder, but now it is going to be Eberdot once again steaming into the crease. Oh, that's Plum. That's going to be given as well. You did go a little bit early, Mr. Wonder. And once again, he is going to be saluting.
That. Come on.
And now it is going to be Tom Blundell. I think he's gone upstairs here. Whether or not there is height or whether or not there is another wicket here for Bangladesh.
Looked pretty good.
Looked pretty good, didn't it? The only thing I'm thinking is maybe over the top of the stumps, just because it seems like there's been variable bounce. So he'll be hoping that it did pop off the surface there.
It's quite wide on the crease.
I think it might be going over on Lee's stump.
Yeah.
And I guess in New Zealand and the mud as well. Says Guy Broom there. At the moment, they're going to be checking this one. Sorry for the spoilers. Says Mr. Wonder. No worries. Just wait just a little bit longer. little bit longer for it.
Yeah. Just that 10 seconds or so.
Did he hit it?
No.
He did not hit it.
He didn't hit it.
I'm looking at it. It's almost above the knee roll. So that's why I'm thinking maybe it's going to be possibly just going a little bit high.
Yeah, that's cool.
You think?
Yeah.
Popping up and back in line. It's hitting the wickets. It's a red line. And then it's going to be Blundell out now. I mean, I said in a few balls time, I didn't mean the next one. For when the wicket would be falling, and now New Zealand lose that wicket, and now Bangladesh, they have a 29% chance of winning this game, and also as out confirmed 4 wickets for Eberdot as well. It is indeed. He's got 4 so far.
5 down.
Oh, it's at the end of the day.
No.
You sure? It's 6 p.m. at the moment.
Yeah, no, Ross has stayed out there.
Oh, because he's dismissed at 5:58. So they got a little bit more time by the looks of it. They are just reviewing it in terms of whether or not they can get an extra half an hour. And it's not going to be weather determined, is it? Making his way out there. Rachin Ravindra, the man who needs to have a good innings with the bat because he did struggle. And this is crazy as well there.
Exactly.
There's Dan De Castro. Phenomenal last session. 48% chance now for Bangladesh to win this test match.
Wow.
48. That's a big number. That's more than a lot, you know? It's more than 50%, or sorry, it's more than any other stage of this match Bangladesh have been. 48% chance of the win, 44% chance of the draw. Are we seeing some history being made here?
Mm.
I was like, well, Abadot, the bowling machine has now learned how to bowl. Good for
Yeah.
Bangladesh as well. So surely he is getting selected for that next one. I reckon if you hadn't, I said sorry, you wouldn't have known as well. See Sky Broom there. And also we have got there Abadot will get 5 wickets confirmed as well. Says Ryan, the way he's bowling, yep. Looking pretty good. And I know New Zealand a little scared in this moment as well. And then also we have got there the Bangla Tiger from Abdul at the moment. They are just roaring through the tail end, I guess you could say, of the Kiwis. Now they have got 5 more wickets to get, and New Zealand lead by 6 as well. What do you do if you're New Zealand here? Do you defend or do you attack? Because you're 6 runs in the lead. If you lose your wickets, Bangladesh can chase down 6 runs in their sleep.
Oh, of course they can.
What do you do?
Oh, I don't know.
They're stuck, aren't they?
They are.
Where do you go from here for New Zealand? And 48 should be higher as well. Whipped to the leg side by Rachin Ravindra. The thing is that man can still bat.
He can.
So I feel like him and Taylor, they just need to take a moment and go, right, boys, half an hour here, it's not going to be easy, but we need to still be out there at the end of the day. And BBL Supercoach, a whole competition in the mud as well. And there's this guy, Broom. Yeah, this stage, I know that it is going to be a different one than the match that was originally scheduled. 10-15 now, it is going to be Sixers versus the Thunder. I think they've got some more stuff on the BBL. I'm going to have to check this one just to make sure that this game is still going to be taking place.
Otherwise, you might get them a night off. Oh.
Okay, now it is still taking place. It's going to be at 7:15 Australian time. So is that 9:15 or is that 10:15 my time? You're going to have a quick look.
It said 10:15 on originally, didn't it?
Well, originally at 11, then it went to 10. Okay, it's actually still going to be at the same time as 9:15. Yes, sleep is going to be happening tonight. You know, and also Sixers scorches as well. It is indeed, and also I make like Lego and block as well. Says Hoof there, and yeah, at the moment they just need to be out there at the end of the day. New Zealand need to bat at least for at least tea tomorrow as well. Says Guy Bremer. Should any counter attack, any batters change the situation as well? Says Vishal. I think they've just got to play their normal shots, although their normal shots have been getting them out.
Yep.
At the moment, if they need to protect the stumps. Eberdot, it's just showing what express pace can do.
Yeah.
Beautiful delivery there. Good fielding as well from Bangladesh. Well done in the cover, and that is going to be the end of the over. We have got their highs, guys. Who wins or who is going to win as well with the Bangladesh there for W. At the moment, they're 48% likely for Bangladesh to be able to get it. 50% makes sense because with the tail exposed, New Zealand could survive for the draw maybe, but they can't score at any rate to get enough runs to defend now. New Zealand now have to bat till tea. Lunch won't be deep enough. And it's interesting, isn't it? How quickly a test match can change. Because we saw originally at the start of the day, we were saying Bangladesh, they are in a winning position. New Zealand cannot win this one.
No.
Then it rotated. Then it was New Zealand. They're either playing for the draw, but I don't think they'll be able to lose. And now, straight back the other way.
Always been able to lose.
And also New Zealand only hope will be 10 in the final session as well, says Sky Broom there. And English should take notes as well, says Sky Broom. In the States, it's been amazing, Hamish and Kiwi Mum. I wish today and this game never ends as well, says Aiden. I feel like you'd certainly need more alcohol if it never ended, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Don't you love test match cricket? The stressful nature of it, but also just enjoyment as well. That's going to be a single there for Ross Taylor. We have got there. 50% makes sense because with the tail exposed, I read that one, didn't I? I did indeed. I'm forgetting things.
I think you did. Yeah.
Anyone who is new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. We have got plenty more action coming, including tomorrow, which will be the final day, and we will get to see who will win this test match at the moment. Bangladesh, they are the favourites. Bangladesh, best team in the world as well. And there's SW there with the Bangladesh flags. And congratulations on 9K as well, says Guy. Thank you very much, mate. Been a journey, hasn't it? I did it yesterday, and from there, we are still flying up. So anyone who hasn't already, that subscribe button. We're back for the second test match between New Zealand and Bangladesh as well. And then also, we are going to be having that Kiwi Lad Sport channel up in the top corner, where there will be different content. We've got the BBL later on tonight as well, with the Sydney Sixers taking on the Perth Scorchers. So be sure to check that one out as well. Well bowled from the heady.
Well played.
Rachel Ravindra had to hit that one. This pitch is deadly as well. Yeah, it's actually really starting to do some stuff off the surface, which I don't think many expected for day 4 at least. And final half hour will be very crucial for New Zealand. Rachel Ravindra once again gets behind a New Zealand win as well, says Sajit. Yeah, and the reality beats fiction. You can't make the script as well, says Dan De Castro. Yeah, the teeter-totter of emotions of this test match so far. Like, that's the thing. You get that a little bit with T20, but you don't get it for 5 days.
No.
Well played once again by Rachin Ravindra. 50% chance now for Bangladesh. to win this game, 42% for the draw. If New Zealand can in any way pull this off, like, I don't know what we would even say at that point, but more than likely, it's now Bangladesh's test match to lose. Ross Taylor's still at the crease, so that man has got a ton of runs in his career, 7,800 or something along those lines. So he can bat time, can bat well. He's out there with Rachin Ravindra, a man hasn't got a huge amount of experience at test match level.
No.
Also, good morning, as I said, Sajid. Welcome into the live stream, mate. And also Bangladesh. And this is Mr. One Day Muzzy. I believe it's whoever out of Sydney and Perth takes 5 out of 8 points against each other will get home final. If it is even at their home ground. That's the thing. We don't know where it will be. Perth could be the finalists, but not get to play. That's a great shot from Ravindra. Gets an applause from my mother. And that is going to be racing away to the boundary now. I don't want to quickly burst the bubble.
Oh, don't.
I might a little bit.
Why?
He did that in the first innings. They were the only runs that he got. Was his nice cover drive. So he needs to make sure that that is well and truly behind him, not thinking about it. It's a good shot from Rachin Ravindra. Mohammed had said hi as well. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are excited for the rest of this day. We've still got another 23 minutes. You're looking nervous.
Oh, it has been a good test match, though, hasn't it?
It's been back and forth. It's very hard to determine who is going to be able to win this one. Bangladesh at the start of today, at the start of yesterday, they were about 4% chance of winning. Now they're 50. And New Zealand are 8%. As a happy New Year's, us Sajid, right back at you, mate. The sudden pressure is on Ross now. The sudden pressure on Ross now is immeasurable. And that's the thing. He's been in these situations before. He's normally pretty good under pressure, Ross Taylor. But it's a different story when you're at your home ground in New Zealand. You've never lost a test match to Bangladesh in New Zealand. What were you going to say?
And he's not going to be playing for New Zealand after the summer. So
So do you go out on a high or do you go out on a low?
Oh, you have to go out on a high.
I think this innings is going to determine it, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also, as long as Ross is there is a chance for New Zealand, as well, says Mr. Wonder. So it's definitely playing for the draw now for New Zealand.
Oh, we can't win it from here anyway.
It's going to be near on impossible unless they're willing to take that risk. Whack it all over the park in the next session. Also, bat for about half of the session after that. Get it so that Bangladesh need about 4 runs per over and send them in and try and bowl well in that final day. See whether or not they have got that little bit of risk factor to try and win it, or whether they go, right, we've been outplayed here, we'll just take the draw. But that's not really the Kiwi mindset, is it? No. Kane Williamson definitely would not go for a draw. He would be looking at tactics all the time. It's going to be the single there for Ross Taylor. Nicely done and true. True. But needs support too as well. Rachin Ravindra, he's going to have to be there. Cole Jamieson, like we mentioned, he used to actually open the batting for his side till he grew till he was the size of a tree, and they were like, maybe you should bowl as well, because then you're just a little bit wasted, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, the tail does need to basically bat like Bangladesh did.
Do you know what the best way is to take out a tree? You got to chop it down low, don't you?
Yeah.
Give him a Yorker, he's a walker. Carl Jamieson, although if you get it wrong, he'll hit you for 6. so it's a bit of a 50-50 there. Once again, outside of the off stump, left alone by Ross Taylor. Could possibly rain. Could New Zealand save the test match? Or just possibly rain could save New Zealand in the test match. Yeah, I don't think there's rain on the forecast. So it's literally been 4 days of brilliant weather.
Brilliant sunshine.
And we're going to see Sydney tomorrow probably pissing down with rain. So it's going to be a complete opposite. I'm surprised that that Bolland got the nod. Obviously, the 6 for 7 got him over the line as well. I'm surprised, but not that Bolland got over the line. Yeah, that's the thing. They did go Usman Khawaja as their 5 option, I believe. That 7 or 6 for 7 from Bolland was insane. Yeah. In front of home ground as well. Every time he went down, he got in another wicket, and the crowd just cheered that man on. If a dot, Yorker outside of off stump, and it is going to be once again outside, straight to the man up point. But Rachin Ravindra, he looks like he's going after the ball a little bit here. Doesn't look like. I think he's one of those players that if he tries to be too defensive, he might end up, I guess, getting himself out. So instead, if he gets the chance, he's going to swing for the ball. And also probably 180 and 40 to 45 would be interesting as well. Says Kai Broom there, and also we have got there, as long as Ross is in there, they have got a chance. Good morning, both as well. Says Roman, welcome in, mate. And also we have got there, Surjit has got there that he loves Bangladesh. And at the moment, they are doing very nicely. That's absolutely phenomenal delivery, wasn't it? Leaving that one Ratchet Ravindra outside of the off stump. And also we have got there, loving the consistency at the moment. Keep it up. When will videos return as well, says Xavier Brown. We have got a couple videos planned in the near future. It is just more of the case of finding hours of the day to edit them that I'm not streaming or eating or sleeping as well. But we've got a couple planned for kind of mid-January, I want to say. I think we'll be able to get them out hopefully mid-January, late January at the latest. The tail needs to wag as much as my German Shepherd's tail used to when I gave her brisket meat as well, says Warriors fan. And I'm sure that would be quite a bit. The match has draw as well, says Muhammad there. And also we have got the Crazy NZ on the chat. Welcome back, mate. And also basically a one-day game with a declaration of New Zealand around 5-12. And also we have got there India. We're struggling to survive last time in New Zealand, but Bangladesh has done really well as well. I'm proud of them, says Mr. Wonder. That's the thing. The way that Bangladesh have played, they in no way, shape, or form deserve to lose this test match.
Oh, no.
It's even arguably, they don't even really deserve to draw it. They deserve to win it.
They do.
Because of how they have played. Ibadot Hussain here. 6 overs, 1 made, and 15 runs for 3 wickets as well. Game-changing innings for that man with the ball in hand. And hey, bro, welcome back, mate. And also we have got their Bangladesh flags, and it's a bit like the 2019 Ashes of New Zealand want to win. Ross has to emulate what Stokes did later on as well. Ben Stokes, Jack Leach as well, actually got himself a Specsavers. Oh, that doesn't look like the nicest liquid, does it?
No.
It looked like he was trying to have a chocolate milkshake, but it didn't look like a chocolate milkshake.
Ooh, it wouldn't be a chocolate milkshake at this time of day, surely.
Surely they have a fridge or something, though, wouldn't they? For themselves. And New Zealand missing their Maestro Williamson as well. And there's New Zealand winning as well. Says Crazy NZ. Not exactly. They are 8% likely to win this game from here, with 51% chance that Bangladesh will be able to go on and get themselves to win. They're going Mahedi once again. He has been persisting with Mahedi as the option. Mamanor, he hasn't really bowled himself. I think he's bowled about 3 overs. But now Mahedi, will Ross Taylor end up losing his wicket before the end of the day? Still another 17 minutes left in the session. Nicely played by Ross Taylor. Hits it to the leg side, and it was the man of bat pad who was able to clean that one up. Currently sitting 86.6 Ks for Mahedi. I think that's the difference. Ravindra, I believe, is bowling at about 78. I'm wondering what 78 would do on the surface now that it's kind of going a little bit rougher. That one was a bit more in the air almost from Ross Taylor, but does still get it along the ground. Yep. And it is going to be the single, and Ravindra back on strike now. And also first step, get a night's sleep, or to get a night's sleep 5 down as well, says Dan De Castro. Because I believe if they go 6 down, that is the end of the day, isn't it? They don't have to send another batsman out after that. I believe that's what they did for the Ashes. Anyway, Bangladesh, this team, new team as well, says Roman. Exactly right. They've got a lot of young, talented players who are scattered throughout the moment. Back as well, says Noah Rogers. Welcome back, mate. Hope you are doing well at the moment. New Zealand, they need no more wickets falling for themselves. Good ball from Mahedi.
So what do we got? 3 or 4 overs left.
Something along those lines. Or maybe even, could even be closer to maybe 4 or 5. If they're quick, if they've got spin at one end, and New Zealand aren't attacking, maybe we squeeze a couple more in for good measure.
Oh, that's when the batsman should slow them down. See, get walking away. Yep, walk away. You don't have to
adjust the box.
Yeah. The gloves, helmet.
Oh, my shoelace is untied. It's the other one. And well, that one didn't really pop up on the service too much. Get some coffee, guys. As I said, Mr. Wonder there.
We need something, don't we?
And also, at this stage, I would say, that one almost hit the cross seamer, didn't it? The way that it was bouncy. Let's get some good turn.
Oh, don't.
A little bit uppish there from Ratchet and Ravindra. And also we have got there easily 4 overs with Mahedi. There is only if they lose a wicket in the last 2 minutes as well. It's great. So is it the final over that they do end up carrying over, or they say end of the day? So there's still, I'm not saying it's going to happen. There's still a chance that New Zealand could lose 2 more wickets here, but hopefully not. Hopefully we do get to see this one go long in the last day. And also, what do you think, Hamish? How many wickets will fall at the end of the day as well as Mahi? I'm hoping 0, but I feel like there's a chance that there will still be 1. I feel like the way that Mahedi's bowling to Ravindra at the moment, and that little tiny bit of something that popped up close, I'm going to say that Ravindra loses his wicket before the end of the day. And then Jamison, he'll get to open the batting tomorrow. With Ross Taylor, be back to old times. As if Ross goes, that's pretty much game over as well, says Aiden. Yeah, I think if Ross Taylor goes, all of a sudden the win is even more off the table, and it's more about just batting time as long as you can. Or tell your tailenders, right, boys, go out there, hit as many runs as you can. We're going to have to try and bowl them out for about 180. Well, no, sorry, 100, in fact. And I was like, Hamish, nobody is trying to attack in this innings because it is not score. If you not score one ball, it will get you. So Black Caps need to be attacking as well, says Coding. Well played by Ross Taylor. He's starting to keep the strike rate ticking over. There's a run-out opportunity. He would have been gone, Ross Taylor, but he does get back. What do we know about Ross Taylor, Mumsy?
He's good at running between the wickets.
And he almost just ran himself out. Tell you what, there was no way Ravindra was getting back.
Ravindra wouldn't have got there anyway.
And I just looked up what Bangladesh's national food dish is. It's spicy fish wrapped in banana leaves. Sounds yum as well. Says Warriors fan. Does sound all right, doesn't it?
It does.
Oh, yeah, Ross W is game. And there says Dan. And also, it's if Ross goes, it's pretty much over. Ross Taylor at the moment. Most run-outs. He's top of the list. 73 run-outs. 33 times he's run himself out. Partner out 40 of the times. That's a good stat.
We didn't need to see that stat.
The fact that they have made that stat tells me that he doesn't wage often. I believe it was Chris Harris actually second.
Second, yeah.
Interesting one. Good Yorker there.
Yeah,
from Aberdot. We've got there Ross Taylor as a match winner as well. Says no, and also New Zealand survived the situation, and tomorrow still possible batting after and add a few more runs. This match will be interesting with us, says Fischel, and also run out is like touching the wrong piece in chess as well and losing a rook for no reason as well, says Dan Castro. Of course, back to the chess references. Are you any good at chess?
No, I can play it, but never any good at the chess, checkmate sort of.
You prefer checkers, not chess. It's a little bit easier. You just skip over the other ones. And much love for son and mum as well, says Roman there in the chat. And also, I love New Zealand snapper yum.
Yeah.
As well, says
I've never actually. I don't think I've tried it. But would love to.
Red snapper. Nothing wrong with it.
Go fishing up the North Island for snapper.
Oh, so we go there. That's why he's a legend as well. In there from Craig. Yeah, the Mo Roscoe. He might have the most run-outs, but he's also got the most runs in Test match cricket. And while you're out there for so long, I guess you're eventually going to get some things wrong. And maybe 73 times, but he's still got the power, got the ability. I thought he feathered that one. 133k. Starting to slow down a little bit here with the pace. But they lead by 13 at the moment here for New Zealand. If you are new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. And also, be sure to check out the pinned comment there because it is going to be the Kiwi Lads Sport. That is where we are going to be posting plenty more content in the future. Maybe with myself, maybe my mum as well. I might be back for a few more as well.
Videos.
Yeah, or just live streams in general.
Oh, maybe.
And then we've also got George, Daniel, and Isaac where we have to catch up with because we haven't seen them quite a wee while. Aberdot now leaves it outside of the old stump there for Taylor Madge and Ross Taylor in partnership with
Inzamam Al-Haq.
He was the run-out maestro as well.
Too, yeah, they would be quite funny in a World 11. Batting together. No.
But Mahedi, it was him who was able to clean up the tail, wasn't it? And the last one. And then Shoraful, he's actually been relatively quiet today.
He is, yeah.
But still got him as well. Do you guys watch soccer? Who is the best New Zealand footballer? I know that Chris Wood or probably Winston Reid are the two that people think of when it comes to mind. Up and coming, maybe Kakache. Not too bad at the moment. And also, I guess, up and coming, there's another Kiwi overseas, isn't there? That I can't quite think of. It's not Callum Elliott. It's someone, though. He's overseas in one of the other leagues.
Oh, okay.
Playing in the Premier League, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think I read that the other day, but yeah, can't remember his name either.
Taylor Experience. Oh, I should probably mention Singh as well. Probably not too bad. At Bayern Munich at the moment. And also, Inzi run out like watching goofy cartoons as well, says Dan De Castro. And of course, when did New Zealand win their first test match as well, says Mahi. Right.
As I say, I've never been one for.
For the $1 million.
Dates. Do you know when it was?
No. But I'm good at guessing.
Okay.
Even though that's probably jinxed me big time. I'm going to say 1964.
Mm.
What are you going to say?
Yeah, I don't think it was that early, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Winton
72.
River. 72. And also answering 1956 against West Indies.
26 years after getting test status.
Where did I say? 1964. Not too
so
bad.
you didn't do too bad.
And did New Zealand play in the FIFA World Cup? I don't think we played in the last one, did we? But we were in 2010s.
Yeah.
Are we in this one? Not quite. We've still got to qualify.
And they've made the qualifying games when it's the English league or something. It clashes with some competition, and
so we've been missing a few players.
International window, as they say, and they've put it somewhere. Well, the timing is when the coaches won't release players, so we'll have a few missing.
Yeah, not last one, but previous one, New Zealand had a 1-1 draw versus Italy as well.
That
This
is
stage now, Taylor sitting there on strike. 50 could be on the horizon here for us, Taylor.
What,
not
5 minutes?
not today,
No,
of course,
no.
but they've got 8 minutes left of the day here for New Zealand. 144 for 5. They lead by 14, and it is the captain who has come into the bowling attack for Bangladesh. Once again, Ross Taylor gets the single, and they will be taking that every day of the week. Every single is crucial here for the Black Cats. Just try and build up a little bit more scoreboard pressure eventually. But yeah, this stage it's looking like it's going to be set up for a very good final day, isn't it?
It is.
Ross Taylor, please not go out. It's unbelievable. You guys have great knowledge regarding all sports as well. Says a Mr. Wonder there, all close. That one is going to be just once again another single on Ravindra. He moves up on 6 runs now.
Awesome.
But I think it's just like in New Zealand, we normally end up just growing up watching sport, don't we?
Yeah. Well, some families do, some don't.
And
we played sport, so we watched sport.
And also, we've got there, obviously, after cricket and chess, I love soccer as well. And I remember a lot of stuff. As I said, David, that had a nice bit of almost as a drift on that ball. The way it was going across there for Mum and all. 1 ball left. No panic here.
No.
Taylor blocks it. We move on to the next one for the second last over. Nicely done, Roscoe. And that is going to be the end of the over.
And they're running because they want 2 more overs.
146 for 5 there. Yeah, Bangladesh are powering through. Like they're saying, trying to get as many overs in as they can because every over will be crucial. The end of this one, Ross Taylor equals the GOAT. Yeah, I'm quite slouched.
Yeah.
And the GOAT equals greatest of all time. I've heard a lot of GOATs overall. I mean, there's about 5 GOATs in each sport. I know that Nathan Lyon's considered the GOAT. Gary the GOAT. Steve Smith the GOAT. Apparently Don Bradman the GOAT. Ross Taylor the GOAT. Kane Williamson the GOAT. There are a lot of GOATs.
There are.
You have less GOATs on the bloody farm. 146 for 5. That's where I was sitting. And the New Zealand versus tie, or New Zealand versus Italy tie, was legendary as well there, says Dan DeCastro. Now Ravindra on strike. 2 Mahidi, they're going 2 more overs a spin. They might even get in another one after this. Because the thing is, it's still another 5 minutes.
Yeah, well, Ravindra needs to do his bit here.
Just stall a little bit.
Yep.
They're getting excited behind the stumps at the moment. I'm the GOAT as well. Says Noah Rogers there.
Good for you, mate.
Yeah. There are a lot of GOATs. Sheep as well, says Mr. Wonder. Oh, sheep, we've got way too many, don't we?
Yeah.
But they're about 5 million sheep in New Zealand, something like that.
That's what you were telling me.
Oh, no, sorry. Was it 15 million sheep?
I don't know.
It might be 15 million.
Not as many sheep as there used to be.
That's because we keep eating them.
No, because they've gone into cattle.
146. Oh, okay, he's asking for the middle stump. Just making sure that he's got it marked. I don't think he can stall long enough in this over, though.
No.
And also, we have got there, it's like a movie. Is it possible for Bangladesh to win this as well? Says Godfrey, 44% likely that Bangladesh win, 47% for the draw, and 8% for New Zealand to be able to get the win here. So at the moment, is Bangladesh's test match to lose, really.
It is.
They're in a box seat. They've got to go after these batsmen. If they can get one more wicket before the end of the day, that probably puts their odds up to about 60% chance
I'd say.
of being able to win this test match. Changing up the angle a little bit here, Mahedi, for his final couple balls. That clock's going very slow, isn't it?
Seems to be.
So I think they'll still get two
They'll still get
more.
another one. Yeah.
And Ajaz Patel over Rachin Ravindra. I agree. I feel like they should have had Ajaz Patel there. We've seen that spin can be effective on the surface. Definitely the way that it is kind of breaking up as well. And we also got the Abdullah said New Zealand donkey, I assume that is. Cheers.
Cheers.
I feel like that's a compliment. Because you know what donkeys are?
Asses.
I guess so, but they're also workhorses, you know?
Okay.
You know, back in the day, donkeys used to transport everything in the satchels on their back. So he is calling us a workhorse. Appreciate you, Abdul, mate.
I'm glad you see the what's the positive side of all these comments.
And also, donkey on Shrek is awesome. You know? So I feel like it's a compliment. We'll take it as one anyway. And thanks for replying fast. And frankly, as us, it's Godfrey, no worries, but and also no 99.999999 chance of winning for New Zealand. Says Noah there. He's confident. He's backing the boys at low clock, not moving. It's going very slow. They're actually giving it to Ibadat Hussain here for the final over of this match for today. We've got another 90 tomorrow. And where's next match as well? It is going to be at Hagley Oval. And a few years back, Bangladesh, after scoring 595 in the first innings versus New Zealand, so we still can't trust them. As on Shrek Donkey is a classic as well as Dan DeCastro right there. Looks like they're still chanting in the crowd. Oh, it's just good to see, you know? You're clapping along as well. You want to see maybe one more wicket falling. No, sorry, you don't want to see a wicket falling. Take that one back. I got it around the wrong way.
Yes.
And we worked away for the single. Now Rachin Ravindra, he will be on strike for the last little stage.
No, Taylor's hit his leg.
Uh-oh. Oh, they think he's faking it a little bit. Is the day over now? There's still just a few more balls, 5 deliveries left of the day. And over, it seems, as well as Dan DeCastro, although it seems like Rachin Ravindra will probably stall a bit longer. Taylor, if he gets on strike, he will also stall. Hope he hasn't pulled a calf.
Oh,
I feel like if he's pulled a calf,
it was screwed if he's
now.
pulled a calf.
And so we've got there, Mr. Wonder has replied to Abdul. I'm not too sure what it says, though, so I do not want to read it out just in case it's going to be nicely played. And it is once again going to be the dot ball. The moment lead by 17 here. They're going to have a little chat in the middle. Just a little tap, and they just have a quick chat.
Yeah, I can't.
And Ross is like, that's a good little bit of time used, mate. Fist bump. You know, you got a fist bump. And also, but if New Zealand lose, will you be happy if we 5-0 England as well? Says Robert there. I mean, I never like seeing a series go completely one-sided. And that's just because, like, I feel like it always makes it look worse for the team that did lose. Like, I'd love to see England fight hard and at least make it like a draw in one of the games. A good match for summer as well, says Mr. Wonder. Indeed, there's been some beautiful weather down here and also at the Bay where they are playing this one. Also, as day one of the fourth Ashes. It's day one of the fourth Ashes test tomorrow. It is indeed. We're going to be doing the final day of Bangladesh versus New Zealand alongside the Ashes as well. So we are going to be talking about both of those games. This is happening a yellow card for time waste. Says Dan DeCastro there. Be one on the cards, maybe. Because that's the thing. The bowlers will get punished if it's taken too long to get through the overs. How much is it considered before it's time wasting? You know? But this will be the last over. I think Bangladesh have accepted that it is going to be the last one as well. 2 more balls. Rachin Ravindra. Rachin Ravindra here. Can he survive these 2 balls?
Can he what?
Survive these 2 balls?
Of course he can.
Can he hit a single off one of these 2 balls?
I doesn't need to.
So you don't think they'll run?
No.
Okay. And able by shares privacy. That's what Mr. Wonder said as well. And there. Nice. And Taylor. as well. There says Mr. Wonder. I believe that is because of his calf.
Okay.
Oh, Blade waiting. Oh. Jeez, he almost got nailed with the ball by the looks of it. Was there anyone back there? Yeah, they must have had someone backing up in Year 6 every round. His mum's back tomorrow. So this is Robert there. Sounds like it's sorted. It's a done deal.
What? Did someone ask if I was coming back?
Or just if the Ashes was on tomorrow
Oh.
as well. Final ball of the day. One left.
Don't put your
Yeah,
finger.
sorry.
One left.
One left down there. Ravindra. Final ball faced here. Ibadot sitting on 4 wickets for 39 of his 16.5. One more straight delivery, I would think. It's where he goes. You got to put it on the stumps, don't you?
Gosh, you know.
Going to come over the wicket. A little bit of a change of plans here. 2 there. He's looking for the middle stump. Ravindra does get given it. Ibadot hiding the ball behind the back. Saying that he does want to put the seam in a certain position. I can't tell where it is. And now he is going to be driving his way in here. Ibadot. It's outside of the off stump, left alone by Ravindra. That is the end of day 4. And New Zealand close out the day 147 for 5. 17 runs in the lead at the moment over Bangladesh. And we have got 90 more overs to go tomorrow as well, where we will see a result. Whether it's going to be the draw at 47%, whether it's going to be Bangladesh winning at 44%, or whether New Zealand can somehow fight hard to be able to get themselves their 9% increase just a little bit higher as well. And Trucking Down there has got the thumbs up as well. And yeah, do appreciate you being here, mate. Well played, Bangladesh versus New Zealand at home. And also thanks again for the lovely day. Best commentary Joe online as well. Says Dan De Castro there. And nonetheless, we have actually got the BBO a little bit later on tonight. I believe it will be me riding solo, as the song would say. And that is going to be starting at around 9:15. The match actually starts. We'll probably start about 9:55. Keep you guys updated with everything that has happened up to this point, including the change in game. With now it being the Perth Scorchers taking on the Sydney Sixers rather than Scorchers playing tomorrow up against the Sydney Sixers, or actually the next day after that. And now the Heat, they are missing until tomorrow. We have got I was watching the game on YouTube as well, says TZ there. And that's it. Oh, it's TZ, sorry. And also, we have got there. Thank you, Hamish and Mum, for great, enjoyable commentary, as well, says Mr. Wonder. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in. You got to say that man ruled with the ball, that is for sure.
Of course he did. Yep.
I was able to pick up the 4 wickets. I'm just going to see exactly how many runs he went for. 39 in the end for Ibadat Hollis Hussain. 17 overs. Very, very impressive, Mumsy, because I've been very good today. I'm allowed to come back tonight for the big bash as well. Says Trucking Down Under.
Good on you.
That's a success.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And luckily, it's not starting at 11:15 like we thought it was. Type emulation gaming YT as well. And this is DZ and see you for the big bash as well. Says Adam. But nonetheless, thank you all very much for tuning into the live stream. Another day, 7.5 hours down, 7.5 to go tomorrow as well. Thank you all very much for tuning in.
Okay.
And we will all see you for